It's Saturday, baby.
All right, everyone. Time for another episode of Saturday Night Cell Swords, episode 36. Recap a little bit. Last week was
4 hours of talking about what questions we should have been talking about when we were in the Discord.
yeah,
We arrived very late. Or I arrived very late.
but ultimately,
Yeah. I got like an hour.
Good questions were asked.
yeah,
Very good.
good questions were asked. I think most notably is that some details about the Sword of Air were revealed.
Yes. It's a pretty good
We
story.
need to find some guy named Bakar.
I could-
He's also known as Bakar.
Akbar.
Yes.
He knows him better than you. We also found out about the 3 items spread out over the small area that
The
we can
items of
combine
law.
together.
The staff, the tome, and the mount. Which is
Yeah.
not. It's actually a cornerstone.
Of the
It's
pyramid.
actually a
So it's a
cornerstone.
flying brick. Is what I'm imagining.
You can imagine it whatever you want.
Awesome.
But yeah, so there's the Tongue of Ra and the Staff of Ra that you need to find in order to find the true city of Sen.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then the Shield of Amon Fear was recovered.
A very amazing shield.
Yes.
Plus 2 to the channel and 2d6 to the channel.
That I hope no one intends to sell.
No, I'm holding on.
I mean,
That's
I
mine
do.
already.
Yep. And then we flew back, leaving Junica and her people to keep the ritual going.
Thank goodness.
With the 2 evil items still in his tomb.
That even though we don't know, we know it's not going to be there when we go back.
You know,
Shoot.
Okay. So to start, the Mad Wizard, after a day, the Greater Restoration heals him of his insanity. He introduces himself as Thallon.
Okay.
He is,
That's good.
yeah,
Oh, awesome.
Thallon Everstrike.
Everest.
I don't know what that is.
a face mask.
Face mask randomly?
I don't know, just here.
I mean, this is Florida. We don't need them.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, where'd this come
Yeah.
from?
So Fallon the Wise.
Yeah, you could refer to him as Thallon the Wise.
Is that what you said?
No, Thallon.
Wise correct.
Huh?
What did you say? Because as you were saying it, other conversations, so I blended some stuff.
Everstrike.
Everstrike, thank you. I don't know why Wise came up then.
Everstrike. One word. Thalin. Yes, Bruce, those are my tokens.
I would have put an O in. Well, good thing I'm not taking notes.
Yeah.
Found with a
he-
Y.
Yeah.
Phelan.
He thanks you profusely for rescuing him and curing him of his ailment. As a reward, he informs the party that he is actually a very powerful archmage in service of the Merchants Guild. And he has 3 circles of teleportation that he will allow you to use.
Oh,
The way he has formatted the rings, each time, teleportation ring.
Okay, that's
Sorry,
all. I was
yeah.
making sure that it wasn't a spell of ring of teleportation or a teleportation ring.
No.
I was elaborating, not a magic user.
Got it. Yeah, no, so he actually has 3 circles of teleportation spread throughout the Lost Lands. The way he has them set up is that each time a person uses one of the circles, a charge is removed from the circle, and there's so many charges each one. So it's 100 gold in order to enter the circle and be sent to either of the other 2. And the reason he's charging you 100 gold is that's basically to cover the material components cost of entering the circle and making use of it. He explains that most cities do not allow teleportation magic and things like this into and out of the city for security reasons. And so he's had to kind of levy a little bit of security and a little bit of permissions to do so. But mainly, it's also a fail-safe in case there was an attack. Only a limited number of individuals could get through, not infinite. And so he informs you that currently he has one here in Apothalassos. The other one is down in Bard's Gate, which is here. And then a third one in the city of Ream. So
Is it in a mansion?
Huh?
The one in Bardsgate, is it in a mansion?
No.
It's in a shop.
Yeah, that was- that was the question.
It's in a home. It's in a town.
This is a human archmage, right?
Yes. Ream. Huh?
He's a human archmage, right?
Yes.
I'd like to ask him what his level of archmagedom is.
Very powerful. You would know his teleportation circle is a 9th level spell, and he casts it himself.
On a scale of 1 to 20.
20.
Are you doing? No.
I mean, he levels don't exist for him to be
Okay.
able to explain.
I would
that.
like to ask him about getting a spell of non-detection permanency.
Yeah.
And would he know about how to do this?
He could look into it for you.
Yes, and how much would he charge for that service?
He doesn't know off the top of his head, but he will research it. For
Would
you.
you do the research? Yeah, and then let me know the price afterwards.
Yeah.
Where can I find you?
You can get in contact with me in any one of my 3 shops.
Thank you.
Oh my god, he has
What's the name of your shop?
He's
Huh?
got shit.
What's the name of the shops?
You're so in.
So at each of the 3 cities, he has at like a magical item shop called Fallon's Armory. That's the word for that. He hosts a collection of magic weapons, armors, trinkets, wondrous items. He sells everything.
Do you enchant our armors?
Yes, he has that service available as well.
Oh, good. Looking to get something glamored.
But he came up to Apothalassos to help kind of defend the city once he heard about the increased activity of gnolls, some kind of dragon, in the area and that kind of stuff. Ultimately, the merchant's caravan that he was moving with got ambushed, and since he's more or less specialized as a non-combatant, he wasn't really able to do a whole heck of a lot. Most of his spells and stuff are utility, support, crafting,
Enchanter, basically.
yeah, enchanter basically.
Yeah, they had you in a really nice cell. That was odd.
Yeah, in moments of clarity, he would inspect and do some crafting and stuff for the gnolls. So they kept him as like a prisoner.
Okay.
But they were the ones that had cast insanity on him.
How did you get the women of Apothalassos to start trusting?
I didn't. We have an agreement. Right?
Excellent.
So so he says that anytime you want to go to one of Thalon's armories, you'll be able to find him there. He's got a couple simulacrums of himself that he uses to run the shops while he's away, and they'll know who you are, and you can request access to the teleportation circles. The only thing that he strictly enforces is that if there's anything that is kind of like blatantly outlawed in the city you're going to and you're attempting to bring it in, the circle will reject it and kind of leave it behind.
Shut that
Yeah.
Should we inform him of the great evil downstairs? That Orcus thing?
down. Actually, he is an archmage. That's true.
Oh, you mean Shiramabi?
No, the 2 items that we can't move
Yeah.
out of there.
The noose of Nemkoth
Yeah.
and the amulet of Orcus.
As an enchanter, do you know of means of transporting and possibly de-enchanting, or at least severing connections to
Even nullifying
powerful
would be fine.
relics?
He does. He would say you would need to find someone with the ability to heighten spells
Mm-hmm.
and heighten a protection spell up to a prerequisite level that you'll probably be able to divine from interacting with the object safely, and that'll help mask you from its power. But the basic protection spells, while powerful, aren't necessarily powerful enough to stop artifact level magic, which is why their power needs to be reinforced using heightened spell.
I got you. Okay. Not really your repertoire.
Not my repertoire. All of his meta magic or crafting feats are crafting.
Yeah.
So he's non-combatant, mostly.
Well, then, Brandir, you could talk with the priestess of the temples. They might have a means there.
Something that can buff it like that.
At the very least, they probably have like a paladin who could easily probably pick those up and bring them back.
Yeah. Well, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, and
Does he,
anti-paladin.
does the wizard actually know anyone that would be able to give this service to us?
In Bard's Gate, he could ask around, but you would need to find a more powerful wizard that is more or less oriented towards like combat style, sorcerers or wizards, that kind of thing.
Okay.
But basically, yeah, as long as you could find a wizard with the heightened magic, meta magic feat.
Are we going directly to Bard's Gate now, or?
No.
No.
Yeah, then I would like him to come out, scribe some scrolls, come out.
Ask him to.
Yes.
Yeah, you can go to a shop and he'll scratch those for you.
Yeah, but like, I mean, like, right now, we're kind of like in the middle of nowhere.
Just
No,
the
you're
house
not.
with
You're
a
still
pen and
in
ink.
the
Just,
Howling Fortress.
And
in the middle of nowhere.
we
Yeah.
flew back to the, or this is a retcon where before we left, is what you're saying.
Yeah, this is like on the way to.
Okay, on the
city,
ship,
yeah.
okay, gotcha.
Okay, right, so,
Since we like saved you and everything, you're gonna help us out with some stuff, right?
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
Yeah,
Any
I'm
issues
letting
with
you use your
teleportation?
mind teleportation.
Right.
Yeah, totally.
Right.
Are you like trying to twist his arm right now?
No, I was just, yes, I require a scroll come out. If you would take 2 hours to scribe it for me, I would appreciate it. Come out. Bestow insight. Totally sounds like it's up your alley because it's very utility. Come out.
Yeah, when we get back to my shop, I have access to my inks and parchments and things like that. I'll be happy to scribe scrolls for you.
Ghost
Appreciate
just
it.
pulls out a piece of paper and hands it, you know, just
Yeah.
and
Wasn't just a prisoner for 6 months.
yeah.
A character that, or player DM question regards to him, because he has this network. Does his shop go above the economic threshold of the city, or does he go to his other shop to get stuff?
His shop reflects the current economic threshold of the city it's in.
So to
It
get
is
like
the
a
economic
better
threshold.
armor, you have to go to the Bard's Gate one.
Yeah.
Because the materials would be, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, if
Sort
we
of
need to get the charges refilled, can we get that done at one of your shops?
Depends on what. The
For
char-
the teleportation ring
Well, we have
to get to your shop.
It's not a
It-
ring. It's not a ring.
It's a
Well,
it's a circle
I know,
drawn on
but
the
I mean,
ground.
in general. You said there were a number of charges we could use. Can we get
Yeah.
those charges refilled at one of those shops? In case we need to come back for more purchasing and ourselves.
It takes gold from you every time you go into the.
That's fine, but once again, it still has a number of charges before non-usable at all.
Yes. I don't. You're not keeping track of how many times the circle can be used.
We're not?
No,
Who is?
Singular.
he is.
Okay. And if we run out, can we go into one of your shops and get that refilled?
You're not refilling anything.
Damn.
Like it's just a circle drawn on the ground that you step in.
It's in his shop.
That's in
Okay.
his shop. Yeah.
So, am I misunderstanding that there
I
are a
said
finite
ri-
amount of uses?
No, you are not misunderstanding.
Okay.
that. But he is responsible for maintaining the circle
And keeping it
and
charged.
keeping it charged.
Okay.
You just reimburse him the
The gold.
the
Okay,
effective
yeah.
price of
I
the
thought-
use. Yeah.
And this is a one at a time circle? Like we
Yeah.
all just can't hold hands and jump through?
No,
Correct.
Okay.
no, like per the
So-
spell, circle of teleportation. Anyone inside it is teleported.
It's not.
Yeah,
a
but the
circle.
circle's not big enough
But
to
this
fit
is not a
anything more than
standard-
you
Yeah.
and me at
This
the same
is
time.
it's small sized. It's one creature at a time
Okay.
because it's just meant to be.
I just thought you meant the spell circle of
I want to make sure
It
that
is
I
per the
understand the
spell,
circle.
circle
It's
of
not
teleportation.
the spell. It's per the spell. I get you.
No, it is the spell circle of teleportation.
It's like this.
Okay.
You can draw the size of the circle however you want.
Right. I'm going with the flow.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So he has it set up so one creature.
But are you being?
Glad we could be assistance in getting you out of there, and thank
Yeah.
you for use to your circles. That would be very helpful.
Much appreciated.
Okay, so you guys fly to Apothalassos.
Yeah.
Onward.
We get there.
Ooh, that is nice.
First, we'd like to sell and
Okay.
unload all the extra stuff.
Have you and you're flying?
Yeah, it took us 4 days to get there.
Okay.
That's what you
Note
said
the
before.
yes.
Yep.
Note the consumption of fuel.
So
Nope.
during that 4 days, we can totally pass that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amongst the party, but he doesn't
Right.
have any of us.
No, no.
Yeah.
Leave it.
Yeah.
Alright. I will note the 4 days of crafting.
I'm so used to
Alright. So if you're gonna start crafting on the ship, what I need you to do is just tell me what you're crafting and what you're doing specifically, so we can note the DCs.
Like, what am I crafting? You're
For
a
me?
headband?
Yeah, that would be the headband of mental prowess for intelligence, wisdom, and the fly skill. It's only a +2.
I've got a
But no,
6 to assist with
I don't have enough money for that yet, so you can't do that on the way.
Okay.
I have 6 to assist with alchemy.
What?
I got a +6 to alchemy.
Oh,
If you need assistance, because
Gotcha.
I bartended last.
cool, thank you.
Actually, I only have 3. Put that in my craft, and then I have ranks in it. Got an extra 3 out.
I'm gonna do the fuel when we get to town, that way I can do it proper and
Alright.
replicate
Just
it
let
later.
me know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just going in my head what, during my off time when we're traveling, I could actually do.
Also, I craft leather if you're into that thing. We can open up the dungeon in Bard's Gate. Selling items.
Selling leather whips and floggers, got it.
Alright, so lots of storing.
Also,
Wait, shit.
mouthpieces.
Too many days.
talk to.
Huh?
So I
I feel
forgot,
like
never
the
mind.
wood would
Too many
smell.
days.
That's the puzzle.
Okay, so my goal for tonight is to try to accurately get through all of the selling and crafting of everyone's stuff and move on. Because I understand that, crafting is a big part of a couple people's different kind of build, so I don't want to overshoot it, but I also don't want to spend the entire night talking about how many days we're going to try to math hammer out.
I mix the bones and the oils and I stir them. Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can RP a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I
don't
know.
mind RPing.
I would say you don't want to focus on nothing but that, but at the
Yeah.
same time say, okay, you guys did that.
Look, we
Yeah.
all know what you're saying. You don't want me RP
Yeah.
in the shopping situation.
You don't
I
want
get
co-
that.
you don't want
Last time it
co-Bradley.
didn't work out well for anybody.
Bradley.
All right, but yes, so
All right, so
I'm not gonna,
What-
I'm not going to replicate a few things.
Yeah.
I'm actually crafting on the way.
unless you specifically want to craft something,
I have to
In
retrain
a-
some things. I'm talking about I have to wait till a level up for that.
and you have to wait till I'm not talking.
Sorry.
All right.
It was
So,
more of a thought.
Okay, so unless you specifically need to craft something in Apothalassos, and that because it was going to immediately affect your build, my recommendation is that the group take a vacation, more or less, to Bard's Gate, and venture back south, update your family, friends, whoever, on what's going on, and then from there reconvene and take your next steps forward. And during that downtime, there can be crafting and profession rolls made.
So we use the facilities in Apothalassos and not go to Bard's Gate? I mean, if you guys want to use the teleportation circle to get there, we have the option.
Yeah, or
'Cause otherwise
well,
it would
Bard's
be-
Gate. I meant Bard's Gate just as because it's the big city, because that's going to have the highest economic threshold in the planet. If you don't want to go to Bard's Gate because that's where Caden is and all that kind of stuff, you could also just go to Ream, which is the next biggest
Well, we
city
don't have enough fuel to get there.
to go to the
Either.
ring, to go use
The
use
ring,
the
yeah.
ring.
You go to
Teleportation.
Apothalassos and
Yeah.
use the ring at Apothalassos to
To
go
get
to
ring.
the one down there or
Yeah.
Bard's Gate.
Yes.
The ring,
For
Patrick.
free.
The ring.
Ream is right here.
You can get the ring,
Yeah.
but we can't get the Bard's Gate.
Yes,
The
both.
teleportation.
It's a triangle.
We can
Right.
go to Ream or Bard's Gate. What's
If we
the
don't
threshold
go
for
to
Ream?
Apothalassos.
The ship
To get to Bard's Gate.
has left Apothalassos. It has No. The ship has left the Howling Fortress. It has
Thank you.
landed in Apothalassos.
Okay.
Right, so you are in Apothalassos. If you want to use the teleportation circle, you go to Thalin's armory. You say, "Here's my 100 gold. I'm paying to Ream." He takes the money. And you're like, I don't know, 10 million miles. What is that? Like 2 hexes away. Got it? Okay.
Okay.
No, but like.
That's not how any of that works.
Yeah, I know. But my point is that if the party is saying we need, because let's solve it this way. raise your hand if you can craft magic items. So 2 people.
Does that count alchemy?
So now,
No.
no,
Okay.
alchemical items aren't fully magic items. They're their own kind of category where they function like magic, but yet you use the mundane crafting rules where you convert them to silver pieces.
I will be crafting in town, not on the ship.
Right. But again, you're doing craft alchemy,
Yes.
not like craft
Not
arms
magic.
and armor. Yes. So only 2 characters can potentially start churning out specialized, focused magic items for the group, which means we only really need to keep track of the total number of items being produced and what category that falls into for each of them, whether it's wondrous, arms and armor, wands, etc. Anything that the party can't fulfill needs to be outsourced, and anything that needs to be outsourced can be expedited because there isn't really a limited number of people you can hire to craft something. So, to start actually, I'm going to say that the party needs to kind of come to a decision on, are we going to take maybe like a month off to get all this done and maybe take a break after almost dying
A
in
month
the
and a
Allen
half
Fortress?
to 2 months, preferably.
Yeah, month and a half to 2
That
months.
gives us time to also research any situations for our own stories too.
Yeah.
I agree on that one.
Alright.
Plus, we could probably stock up the ship.
I am willing to agree to that as long as that time is not the next 3 sessions we all meet up.
They're not. I'm trying to get through
Yeah,
those 2
yeah.
months tonight.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right.
Because there's nothing more boring than 3 nights of, so Tom, what are you doing on your vacation?
Yeah.
Wakeboarding. Okay, roll
Okay.
a wakeboard check.
All right. So now the first thing that we're going to do is,
Stat space.
based off the economic threshold, my recommendation is that the party go to Ream.
Is that 50,000 as well?
Yes, it is 50,000 as well. The main reason for that is Caden doesn't have a strong influence in Ream. It's mostly Bard's Gate. So while the Sword of Air is still important, you guys aren't going to necessarily be like hunted actively while you're in the city. So you'll be able to peacefully get your crafting done.
Yes.
Oh, so now we're hunting.
But there's still something we have to do before
He said
any
that
of the
after
craft.
we beat Sheramabi.
I know, I'm just reminding myself.
Well, I can get all of my shopping done in Apothelassos because of the price cap.
Yeah.
The most expensive thing I'm getting is right at the top at 12,000.
Yeah.
And
That's
if
fine.
Fallon has it in his shop, I don't have to wait on the
Yeah,
crafting.
you can just buy it
done.
outright.
Yeah.
It's
any-
a relatively mundane item. It's a hat of greater disguise, hat of disguise greater.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Before any craft,
Okay, no.
we need to cash everything in. We need to cash in the Wyvern Head bounty, and then any other bounties that came from completing the fortress. I think
That's
like
true as
Bull's
well.
Heads and stuff. And
Yeah.
anything else they would have paid out, and then negotiate with the Merchants Guild on potentially selling or leasing, as well as talking with the temple to get those 2 items removed.
Leasing is good. I like leasing.
And then from there, we can craft away.
Okay.
Or at least you guys can start crafting while we do that stuff.
Yeah.
And on the first day.
All right. So the bounty for the Wyvern Head.
Yes, that's still 45.
Before we
right?
get into this, are we ever going to get XP for the Sheramabi?
Probably not.
Okay.
All right.
No XP for you.
So the bounty for the Wyvern Head,
Mhm.
45,000.
Okay.
Was that factored into the amount of money?
Nope.
No.
This is all just stuff from being sold.
Okay.
So that's
So-
why I'm making a side note for that.
All right. So yes, the city of Apothelassos will honor the bounty. They display the Wyvern Head at the front gate on basically like a giant tree trunk that they turn into a spike.
I'm calling that a dick move. It's like, oh hey, look what we did. We Googled it.
We paid somebody to go get that for us.
Yeah, it counts.
Oh well, they'll take all of your names
They'll
and
honor us.
yeah, they'll honor you. They'll put a plaque and carve your names into the tree trunk to denote that you were the hunters that brought it down.
Alright, during that 4 days, I'll make a bag of holding mine. Because it only weighs 3 pounds.
Okay, and you know the crafting DC?
Mm-hmm. 9 plus 5 is 14 for spellcraft, and with guidance and a buff from Reindeer's for intelligence, I have a like plus 17 spellcraft. So I cannot fail.
Okay.
It's gonna take 10.
I still need you to roll.
Yep. You could still crit fail.
Okay.
So you spend. How much did it cost?
It cost 1,000.
So you spend 500 gold, and that is magically destroyed as the bag is formed. You
Okay.
take the greed, the natural greed and attraction to the gold is what is destroyed in order to create the magic that goes into the item.
Nice. Correct.
Did you make one for me as well?
That's fine. Okay,
Regular
so
one?
yes, so they honor the bounty of 45,000. For the knoll heads, in clearing out the fortress, I think there were at least 300 of them. And they were, what, a gold piece a head?
I don't remember.
We're gonna let you make your
Alright,
decision.
yeah,
here.
so they'll call it a gold piece a head for each dead knoll, so that's another 300 gold, which isn't a whole lot. But,
It's 300 gold.
yeah, it's fine, we'll call it a gold piece. Because, 300 gold is going to pale in comparison to the total hoard you guys have brought in. And they use other spikes and accoutrement to basically take the knoll heads and like decorate the roadway that leads up to the city until you get to like the Wyvern head. Yeah.
Was there anything else from the city for the fortress?
No.
Alright, so the last thing would be negotiating with the Merchants Guild on.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, so for that, because I know you guys want to start crafting, and the crafter's gonna be money.
Buying.
Yep. And Grimdir asked me to make him one as well, except like the regular version. And I rolled a 2, so I still passed the
Okay,
PC.
another one.
How much does it cost for that?
500.
500?
For the minor one, the regular one costs $625,
Yeah, 625.
How much does a minor carry?
like 50 pounds. Yeah. 50 pounds.
And how much is the regular?
250.
250. I'll give you the money to craft me one. Done in downtime.
I can still get somebody to craft the rod that I want made.
We
Yeah.
can make
Yeah.
one on each day on those 4 days.
Yeah, and I'll take it back. It costs $12.50, not $6.25 for the regular one, for me to craft it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go to Thallon's shop and buy shit and get it and
Yeah.
change.
But do you still want one?
I will have the updated
Uh,
version shortly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you
and
did
that'll
there.
that'll empty me out entirely.
It's like, what is with this service?
I,
Right?
s-
it's
I
crap.
see what you did there. You're overcharging Jamie, but
Uh,
you're giving Josh.
If you guys want to RP talking with the priestess about the 2 items while I finish updating.
It's because he's a drag. I get you.
Alright,
You're good. I figured out it's like, okay, he doesn't know how to express to me, and I don't know how to express to
Okay,
him. That we both don't know
players.
the answer to this question.
here's your final payout. Family can walk up with a chest, pull out a bag for each person. Sierra, 75,311 gold. Josh, 119,781 gold.
781.
Yep.
Shit.
Lou, 142,911 gold.
Nice.
Steve, 98,511. Tom, 98,787. Jamie, 112,493. Asher, a billion.
493.
493.
There we go.
Thank you.
I need to get a bank account.
Lou, just to confirm, because you're a sorcerer, you have the spell Secret Chest.
I do. I have a scroll of it, which I can use once a day.
With the mnemonic vest.
Yes.
Which is ironic because he keeps it under his shirt.
Okay.
Secret channel.
Because otherwise the DC would have gone up by that.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to complete it more than once otherwise.
Alright, with that, all those other items are gone except for the things that artifacts, the potions, the scrolls, a 5,000 diamond, and an unhatched wyvern egg. Which probably could sell in the city unless you guys wanted to hatch it.
I mean, I'm good.
Well, that would be adorable.
We'll have to sit
Also,
on
also a little dangerous.
The city is known for its exotic animals, if I remember
I
right.
would.
Oh,
It is
that's
not
true.
time.
We could probably get a pretty hefty payout for
You
that.
could also have the druid tame it because
This is
animals
true.
will-
That's why I didn't sell it.
Well then,
Could we?
All right, let's wrestle for it.
Quick question.
All right.
How
Okay.
much would
I'll
it
wrestle
be
you
to
for it.
give
That's
it
not
to
fair,
a
though.
beast trainer to train it for
How's
us?
that not fair? We're both
Free,
strikers.
because she can do
Yeah,
that.
but like
Well, let's be
Well, then
honest.
there you
What
go.
is your CMD?
Okay.
my
So you're gonna sit on
CMD
Yeah.
21. I think you can beat
It
it.
hasn't hatched yet.
It's only
Yeah.
7 higher than my
Okay.
CMD.
So like you gotta hold it under your armpit out here, or you
The
have to sit on
CMD.
it or something.
Okay.
So nah,
I'm a slippery little one.
I know. That means it's on a 7 or higher. I can match your CMD.
End up like that?
Got a chance. Anyway, I want to go over to like Dallin's shop and just order my shit real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same with me.
He'll start putting him in.
Yeah.
He'll say that as long as it's core, you know, it might take him a few days to find it, but you'll be able. He'll since he knows that you guys are going to Ream, he'll say everything will be in Ream.
Waiting for something. Okay. Well. Oh. Yeah. It's just the adaptive and +2 on the bow, glamored on the +2 chainmail, the static items, and then the hat of the sky's great. It's gonna be the big item.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm done shopping.
Okay.
Aren't you superstitious against magic items?
I have
That's
superstition.
That's first edition.
No, he has a thing that's superstitious, really, though.
Yeah. Oh, I need to go by the animal feed store and get dire hyena food.
Yeah, because you also have a hyena puppy.
I have a dire hyena puppy.
remember.
What? No,
That's what
I'm sorry you didn't remember. I was spent on my character.
I was
sheet.
actually wondering if you remembered you had that.
Oh, I remember. That's why I'm like, I put him in the cart before we went down to the Shiramabi fight because I knew area effects were a thing.
Yeah, I guess I'd place my order in 2. I just need.
Yeah, if you're just buying stuff, then you can put in the order with him, and he'll have it in Ream ready for pickup in 10 days, because it's going to take him time to A, move the money around, and B, actually get the items moved.
Yeah, I
2
would just need
months
to
of
get
hyena food.
one of sending
So
base
I don't trust
level,
these guys.
some scrolls of teleportation, probably like 2 for Bard's Gate or Ream, and then my mithril shadow, enchanted with shadow. If you can do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he'll be able to do that. We're going to go around the table and actually discuss everything.
Oh, okay.
I'm not.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, no, you're good. Like
We
I'm
started
gonna-
getting into crafting. I'm like, I can end this in under 5 sentences.
No, you're good. I just want to do a soft audit and go around and make sure everybody understands exactly how much they're spending,
Okay.
etc.
I already have it deducted from my gold value and everything.
That's good. Okay. So, is there anything else? In Apothelassos, you are approached by a representative of the Merchant Guild.
Okay, after doggo interruption, we are back. So you're about to say a merchant guild representative approaches the group.
Yes. He introduces himself as Mr. Dice.
Mr. Dice.
He does. He does inform you that that is an alias.
No.
I'm shocked.
Okay.
He says that
Accuse.
he thanks the group for clearing out the Howling Fortress
Mhm.
on the Merchants Guild behalf, and they are offering a generous reward of 700 gold to thank you for generously aiding them with that problem.
Are we still in Apothelassos right now?
Yes.
So
Alright,
wait.
so I just stretch my arms out. Don't grab anything.
So you're offering us 700 gold as a thank you payment?
Yes.
Each?
No.
What?
Each,
I
right?
Even each.
No, there's 7 of you, not including the dog.
As he sees us counting these bags of
Yeah.
uh-huh.
Hey guys, I recall we can't hit him with weapons, but
Perception check to see if he has anything worth stealing on him.
700 gold?
you want to say something
Or
on my
so.
play style yet?
19.
This would technically be an appraise check.
On a praise check?
Yeah.
Alright. 7.
All right.
He's stealing stuff.
Yeah, he's got stuff.
He's
Alright.
got stuff.
Mr. Dice, look, we appreciate the thank you, but something seems a little off about that. Just let him know we'll be sitting down with them soon to talk about the fortress. Because they are interested in acquiring the fortress, correct?
He informs you that no, the Merchants Guild already owns the
No,
fortress.
they don't.
I'm
lean
gonna
on
walk
the
up behind him
fortress.
and I'm just gonna be like,
Listen to me for a second.
listen,
Yeah,
buddy.
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
start like massaging your shoulders.
All right.
Really, really schmoozing.
Would you please make the announcement?
I
I'm gonna stand
enlarged-
behind Van.
I enlarge person him.
Wait.
So you cast magic in the city?
Oh wait, we're not supposed to do that? That's right. I would know that, and I don't do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I actually butt in?
I'm
May I
glad-
see
don't
the
worry about it.
paperwork that gives you ownership of that land?
Yes. He produces a collection of property appraises and titles, etc., and informs the group that this is a copy of the records that they have in Ream, and
Oh wow.
gently sets it down, and as he flips through a couple of pages, and he says that there was the last paladin of the zealous temple of Mirgard came to Ream and sold the property several hundred years ago.
Yeah, I don't even
Sound
need
like
a
a
sense
salad.
motive check on this.
Hey Van, you know what? I'm thinking, let's pull out that old movie. We can
Actually-
just wake sure and I'll be right back up, can't we?
Oh, also, when we talk to the actual last paladin, Ned, who we have with us, who says no,
Ned.
you guys don't own it, and you come up with as an alias of Mr. Dice. I'm sorry.
Ned, do
No.
your stuff.
Wow.
You
I'm
let
gonna
them
make
know
Dylan talk to Dylan.
They,
when we are.
they really just kind of like straight up brought the dead head out.
Ned is my new best friend. How dare you?
That's cool.
While
Sorry, you
that's
guys.
happening, Grandier would like to be checking the documents for authenticity.
All right, yeah. So do you have profession barrister?
Yes.
Like
Go
he's
ahead
a-
and roll it.
Wait, does he really have
You
profession?
have profession
barrister?
Yeah,
barrister?
I do.
He had that in like episode 1.
Good job.
Yeah.
He was the only one who actually.
I'm not
verified
talking to myself.
Wait, get a
Hold
mirror.
on, I can make it better.
It's going to be 26.
You can hold it
26.
in front of the camera.
All right. So with a 26, there are the document is a legal document. This is an actual. This is an actual document that the Merchants Guild was able to produce. However, the timeline is a little off because from what you learned about Murgard and the Howling Fortress, this seems to be this transaction happened kind of like 200 years too early.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Grandier,
Alan's not gonna.
you're
be
a
happy
cleric
about
of the
that.
law, correct?
Yes.
No. Let's.
No,
Yes.
I think he should be arrested. Should he not? He's giving a false identity. He's giving you. Hold on. Did you reveal that information about the leak?
I'm reading the contents right now. This was happening, I guess, but like.
So it is an
No.
actual, it is a legal document,
Mhm.
but either something that you've learned is off, right? You know, there's some kind of gap in information about 200 years, and the individual who is actually listed as the one who sold the fortress lists an address in Apothelassos as a priestess of Frey.
We know a priestess of Frey.
Yeah. No.
Okay, and that's the owner now, or is that the person who sold
That's the person who sold it. The current owner is the Merchants Guild.
The
of
current
Reed.
owner
it? Okay.
are us.
And he
Well,
will
I
say
don't-
that yes, possession is 9/10 of the law.
And
Remember,
that place is possessed.
we're the ones that cleared out the 300 plus gnolls, the wyvern, and all the evil entities in there, except for one that we're still holding on to.
And I-
Oh yeah, that's right. He's
Sure.
Sharmabi, the architect of the throne of Orcus.
The bad guy who slaps people like merchants around, and the only reason he's asleep is through our hard work, and we can stop that like that.
Yeah, and Mr. Dice might also add the actual ownership of this land does not actually, work. All right, the priestess of
That's
Freya
okay.
would not have the ownership rights to sell it to you, as she is a priestess of Freya, and there was no such viewing,
Priestdom.
vision, like temples or anything of Freya within that.
Yeah,
place.
Yeah, there was only a temple.
There was only a
Mirror.
temple of Tyr, good lord,
Mirror.
and Myr.
I don't remember a temple of
So wait,
Tyr.
Grandier,
There
you're
was
telling
the lost
me,
shrine of Tyr.
Grandier, are you saying that the documentation he presented is false?
Under legal standpoints, as far as I understand.
And he
yes.
said he won't give us his real name? And he just tried to give us bribe money?
And you just
I
watch
think
Ricardo
you need to do
start
your job,
oiling
good
up.
sir.
So he is not providing a false document, but it looks to be that somebody, it's been not doctored, but like somebody somehow stole property rights of the fortress up here in Apothalassos, and then without actually having genuine ownership, sold it out from underneath the feet of the
Selling,
paladin.
accepting stolen goods, are you?
How,
That seems
what is his position in
Very
the room?
unlawful.
Huh?
Now,
What is his position in the room?
we're outside.
In the room.
Right
Alive
in
for
front
10
of
seconds,
Van.
it sounds like.
Door open, closed.
I mean, are you trying to kill him, or
We're
are you
not-
trying
I'm
to?
not gonna try and kill him, but you know,
No, he's-
it's a lot
he's-
harder to hear a scream through a solid wood door.
I mean, he doesn't seem threatened by him.
I
That's
can
fine. He
tell
doesn't need
you,
to feel
I have
threatened.
direct knowledge that it is just as easy to hear murder through a solid wood door as any other type of door, other than an enchanted door.
He's a professional.
So
I've murdered a lot of
Question,
doors.
if I wanted to fight the documents, where would I go to?
you would need to go to Reem.
If I wanted to fight this
You would need
individual, where would I
to
go?
bring with you evidence that you are currently rightful owners.
One Ned, one copy of the document. I think that's all. I need.
24 perception check on him to see if I notice anything odd off. Any glimmers of potential illusions.
Interact with him.
Do you have?
Shake his hand.
Yeah. Do you
Perception.
have,
Oh, I mean,
Spellcraft?
do you guys want me to look for that?
I don't know.
or like
You can't do
arcane
magic
sight,
within the
so you can like
No, I'm just looking
Actually
for
see-
the telltale
As
sign of
you,
the shimmer.
but-
no, like
Okay.
he seems here.
Yeah, well, Grandier, I don't believe this gentleman's being honest, and I think this is a facade that.
Yes. Well, we'll
Eh.
have to go to Ream to actually fight these documents.
We're gonna go to Reem anyway, so it's
Yeah.
I'll
fine.
tell you what,
Why don't we
Mr.
bring him with
Mr.
us?
Dice, was it?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and walk to the fortress, and you go let the nice cleric there,
Actually,
Freya, know that you own it. And by all means, you go tell the current resident down below it that you also own it, and just let us know how
What's
that
the
goes.
name of the person who
It is.
sold it?
We'll say Junica, because
Junica!
yeah.
And since we know her, we can message her.
yes, we can.
No. Well, she was human, so this is probably her like great granddaughter or something.
But she would know.
You don't know.
Should we not?
Well,
All right.
there's
Well,
one
then
way to find out.
I cast message. Or
That's-
sending.
Send
I was
it.
gonna say, you gotta go a little farther than that.
Yeah.
Why don't we just take him with us over to Reem, and then we'll fucking
Like
fight
he's
him?
gonna go.
Oh,
I would.
go.
I would rather him not go to the fortress at all. We don't
Oh,
need him
no.
I
tampering.
think he
in
meant to
our-
Reem.
Yeah, we're gonna bring him with us to Reem.
Yeah, I agree with that. We need to look over these documents from an actual official, and I would like them to be reviewed.
And proper identification should be provided, Mr.
And as
Dice.
stated before, he'll go. I promise.
Well, I appreciate you're honest that you're giving us an alias. It doesn't look good on the business end.
Yeah.
And as someone who
I
has
just-
dealt
he-
with merchants.
He dismisses your advice instantly.
I just need her to
Okay.
dress me up like a woman. With like lipstick and everything, so they believe I'm a girl, and then I'll manhandle him out of here. 'Cause he's man, I'm a woman, and we're in a Apothalassos.
Okay.
I feel like it would work.
So he just drops the money and says, if that's how it's going to be, then we'll see you in Reem, and then leaves.
You may take the money with you.
Oh no, he's coming with us to Reem.
Then good.
We don't touch the money.
Thank
No, we're not.
He's walking out. What do you guys do?
Yeah.
Let's knock him out.
Nothing. No, we're
You know,
trying
you
to.
gotta-
We're trying to do like a legal case to get the. We can't
Ryle, what do
start
you do?
beating
Yes,
people
then now
up.
we're sequestering a witness.
What would I do?
What do you do?
I would try to restrain him.
Okay.
Go for it.
Roll your CMB.
Oh, buddy.
He's got this.
17.
Okay. I mean, you restrain him.
All right, cool.
He starts.
Hand over mouth.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, you
What,
know,
what
I really
what
appreciate
kind of roll
you.
are we doing for hand over mouth?
I move to walk out and find one of the ladies of the city
Okay.
in order to
Man on man violence. They'll look right over that.
in order to request their assistance.
All right. So you go calling for the guards. The two of you've got him restrained in silence. He doesn't really seem phased by it.
Now, Rael, I have a question. If I pinch the nose with the hand over the mouth, is that still okay?
I might knock him out. Oh well, while I have while I'm having like grasped and stuff, Does everything seem to be like in order? Like I'm not like.
Are you checking his oil?
Yeah, darn right. What's the odometer say on this
What's that
gas?
word?
Checking the oil and recalibrating the dipstick now. Get it right.
No, like does he feel the same?
You feel him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
feel him up. Does he feel like he's actually corporeal and
Reindeer
everything?
Yes,
doesn't
he
like
is
what's going
corporeal.
on
And
here.
he doesn't
There's
feel any
illusion.
different in terms of like
Well,
size or
bad things
shaping
going
compared to what
on.
I'm feeling.
He is ice cold.
He's ice cold.
Oh,
This guy feels a little cold.
How long did it take us to travel from the
Can
Howling
you
Fortress
check
to
on that?
Apothelassos?
4 days.
4 days.
Okay.
Can you detect undead?
Can't the head? Can't Ned?
Ned, will you detect undead for me?
Or evil?
Ned says, I detect no undead.
Okay.
You're just a really
Do
cold
you
guy.
detect evil, Mr. Ned?
Ned says, I detect no evil.
Are you anemic?
You've atoned.
Iron deficiency.
He's a construct!
If you want to try to evaluate
Nope.
his creature type, you'd have
I
to
make
roll.
wild accusations without
Sure.
any
I like that.
backstory
Could I?
whatsoever.
Yeah.
What would that be?
What are you rolling?
It
It would be a
perception.
knowledge
No.
skill.
Knowledge skill?
Arcana. Arcana.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna be a 43.
This is a simulacrum.
Oh.
So he's an ice clone. It's an illusion spell.
So holding
swords.
him is going to be no good purpose anyway.
So we could just destroy it.
No, that's someone's
Technically,
property.
yes.
It's somebody's property.
Yeah, that's.
Hey, this is. We can say it's magic. We can get him in trouble.
This is magic, yeah, in the city.
But it may not actually be wrong.
Yeah,
to
but
say the
Fallon uses
simulacrum
it
too,
too.
45. My bad.
Yeah, it's still something
It's
to
still
look
a
for,
simulacrum.
I just did the math wrong.
Well, we know that simulacrum is basically a separate entity, and that it can't like psychically communicate with the original, correct?
Unless it
Normally.
was enchanted to do so.
Very true.
I do have another question. Does the simulacrum have to look like the actual person who created it, or can it look like
No,
anything?
you can manipulate them in their shape and form so that they appear different. However, most people, per the spell, opt to create an almost exact duplicate. It gives them an additional like plus 20 or 30, I think, to their disguise check in order to look like the person they're sculpting.
Okay.
I think Issa is right. Let the city guards deal with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So after a moment, a couple of shield maidens come riding up, and they speak to you because reasons. And
I totally only found out that he was trying to bribe us and give us,
It was underpaying us.
You could just say bullshit.
not false documents, but what we believe to be inaccurate documents.
He's admitted to accepting stolen goods. Property that he didn't own, Cobalt.
Does she speak your
No. No, well,
so-
she doesn't.
I do.
Yeah,
so
someone
you're-
will have to translate.
Yeah, you're chittering there. The guards look right over you because you're small, and look right at Issa.
Because she's female.
Yeah. And she said, and they basically ask, like, did he actually? So he came up and tried to negotiate a deal of some sorts with you, and provided false documents. Okay, where are the documents?
I have them right.
They take them from you.
Damn it! We
And
need
they
a
go,
copy of those.
and this money on the ground is.
What he tried
Yours.
to bribe.
Big bribe
Enjoy.
money.
They take the money. And they go, all right. Let him go.
Does anyone tell that he's a...
Yeah, I mean, he's a simulacrum, so it doesn't really matter if we let him go or not. He's
Yeah,
gonna
they're
exist.
like, all right. So as soon as they find out he's a simulacrum, they cut his head off, and then
Oh!
he just
Okay.
falls into a pile of like snow and water. And they're like, yeah, there's no magic in the city unless you have proper documentation.
Oh, now I'm wet.
Can we have money back then?
It is not your money.
What money?
Does
It is the money that would belong to whoever created that.
no?
so
They
we're
did
going to
the.
keep it.
Did the money actually turn to snow too, though?
The money was real.
That would have been pretty good.
Are you?
Can we get a
that's
copy of that documentation we gave you?
She doesn't answer your question.
Will you ask her if we can get a copy of that documentation we gave her to go fight this in the courts at Ream?
Is there a way we can? I say what he said.
Yes, because of your recent status with the city, you can get a copy of the documents for free. We will have those ready to you within the hour.
Neat.
You can come down to the Temple of Scotty to pick them up.
But Scotty
But it
doesn't
doesn't
know.
know.
No, she's
We just showed
Scotty.
rage.
No wait,
What?
no, I was trying to make a joke, Star Trek joke, right?
You
But
want to
you're
make a
not
joke in the city of Apothelassos as a guy?
Oh.
Well,
They
I
cut the
know.
dwarf's head off. Dude.
Oh,
I
shit.
bow
Oh
respectfully.
no,
Are we
you
not
have to
an
do
AC
the noise.
check?
That must
Alright.
not be.
So they once again remind you there is absolutely no casting of magic in the city due to the recent incursions, unless you are a female.
Are you allowed to craft those still? Like those
Yes, you may craft.
What, females? No.
What's the matter with you?
All right.
Thank you, Ryan.
And so they started strutting away, and they
Was it like a
Sachet.
hip walk?
Sachet.
Yeah, with hip
Yeah.
stilettos.
they inform you that if you meet the individual who sent the simulacrum, that it would be nice to inform them that they're no longer welcome to the city.
Do they know
I will do that.
Well, if you want the alias of Mr. Dice, and then
That means
continue it.
Yeah. All right. So
That was interesting.
so yes, you'll get a copy of the documents. If you want to actually go protest ownership of the fortress, you'll have to do so in Ream. And included with the request, the Temple of Scotty will go through their records along with the Temple of Freya in order to recover any kind of legal documentation they have of a, previous owners-esque kind of homeowners report for the Howling Fortress.
Basically,
Alright, so your Equifax came there.
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
I say since
Apothefax.
It turns out you really don't have a 720 credit score. You really have a 690.
What you gotta worry
Okay.
about is your transcadent.
Yeah.
Which is why I took the
Alright,
risk.
so is there anything else you guys want to take care of here in Apothelassos?
We're gonna find Alec a bride.
But not purchasing or crafting, just any
Well,
other discussion.
business. Well, since that happened, we don't have to worry about talking to the Merchants Guild now. What was I?
I was also gonna ask, they also had stuff going on in the city. Is there like an update on that?
No.
I think also
They're,
we should
they're
show
still
the
having a couple of
documentation
people
that
go
Val
missing.
thing that he's on the
Do you remember
Merchants
what those side quests were?
No, if you could read it, that's what I was trying to get
Okay. So there were orcs were coming up from the southern parts of the mountain down here in this little, I guess, nook of the mountain paths. It's about 100 miles away from the city. It's 2 hexes. There were orcs using fire magic to summon up fire elementals and things like that to have them siege the city. There is an update on that. But from some of the information that you guys have found, orcs were using planar binding to bind fire elementals to the plane, and then because they were now called to the plane, they were able to circumvent the protection spells emanating from the mushrooms. And so, since the fire elementals are true neutral, they can also destroy the mushrooms relatively easily. So they were sending like swaths of them into the mushrooms to destroy them. The Apothalassians believe that this is a preemptive, open declaration of war on behalf of the orcs, because if the mushroom forest is significantly destroyed, the orcs could siege the city and take it relatively easily. So as a result, the Apothalassian
Using what to...
Destroy us all.
planar binding.
Destroy us all.
I think I'm just gonna get like a text-to-speech thing and just like sit it right here for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know right now that's going to end up with so many mistypes, it's not even gonna be funny. All of my texts that look like, who the fuck wrote that, is something I spoke into my phone.
Yeah. Anyway, let me know when you're ready. And while she's writing, in order to keep moving forward, we're going to start on this side of the table and go around and discuss anything we're just going to start with purchased, not crafted. Right, so in the city of Apothelassos, Rael, what are you buying?
Wand of Sending at base level.
Okay.
5 potions of healing. Serious probably.
It would only go up to. Yeah, serious would be the third one, not critical. Yeah.
Okay.
So serious.
So 5 of those.
Okay.
Trying to think holding now. Scrolls of teleportation at base caster level. That's fine.
Those you'll need to get in Ream.
Those I'll have to get in Ream.
Yes. Maximum caster level in Apotheolastos is 6.
Is 6. Okay. And then
For that spell specifically.
For that spell
So, yeah.
specifically, and then the armor thing I'd have to do in Ream regardless.
Okay.
Correct? Because of the price.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright. You ready?
Mhm.
How much have you gotten?
There's an element that things around the protection from evil and technology.
Okay. So they think it's a lead up to war. Open war.
Conquest.
Okay. And then the people going missing, they also think is a lead up to war because they're targeting spellcasters. So several like clerics, wizards, sorcerers, etc. have all gone missing, even from inside the city. Van,
Yes.
just buying in Apotheolastos.
A ring of feather falling. I'd also pay the same merchant to upgrade my ring of protection to a +2 version.
Just buying, not crafting.
Oh.
So you
I
can
couldn't commission them to do that
buy a +2.
and just exchange and pay the difference.
Yeah.
Then I would do that.
Yeah. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
for purposes of crafting, like that would take
Oh
a
yeah,
few
because
days.
none of us have forged rings, so
Yeah.
that's why. And then I would go find the soon-to-be retired potion master
Yeah.
and have max a finest quality potion of magical against evil, invisibility sphere, heroism, ablative barrier, countless eyes, blindness, deafness, bullet shield, stone skin, invigorate, hide from undead greater, displacement, and then some elixirs from him as well.
Okay.
Which I have how many days is all going to take already figured out. So
Okay.
Oh,
So
wait.
if that's the case, how many days do you need to spend
for
crafting?
him, that would be 15 to 45 days.
Okay. So are you going to wait here for 45 days or put it in order?
I'll put the order in. I can band around and grab.
Okay.
And then the rings that, and then I think everything else. That's just buying. Because there's 2 things I'd start commissioning besides them crafting.
And are you doing those here or in Ream?
Here.
And what are they going to be?
The one thing is armor, so it'd be Ream or Bard's Gate. But the other item, I'd go to a blacksmith to have a metal sort of platform. They're like wings of a dragon's head on it with an open internal chamber that I can get to with a lever, and a few other open areas for modifications down the road. And I inform that it's going to be enchanted, so I do need this at masterwork.
Are you making like a bow decoration for the ship?
No. It's for an item that he's going to be enchanted for me.
What's the item?
It's going to be equivalent to a broom of flying,
Okay.
but my own style.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know. You know,
No, that's not all I need to know.
I'm just making a joke.
So you're trying to make a custom flying
Yes.
broom of flying.
Yeah.
That
like-
has a breath weapon on it.
No. I mean, maybe later.
Maybe later.
That's why I have the
So
open
it's
area
just-
to modify
okay.
it later.
So it looks like it would have a breath weapon.
It could.
Okay.
I'm thinking about maybe recreating the propulsion system of the ship at some point, but that will be researched later.
Okay.
So I'm future-proofing it.
So a cool looking broom of flying.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Emphasis.
I can
on
just stand
cool.
on. Be really cool.
Yeah.
Oh God! you
Like a
wanted
Green
to
Goblin.
Fly
Yes,
something little.
exactly.
Yeah.
Literally.
All right. Are you ready for more?
Crystal Goblin.
No, those were the only major updates. So they think that
Saul doesn't
the
like it, no.
disappearances are related to the orcs, but they don't know how. Since the city is still protected by the mushrooms, they don't think anything evil has been able to infiltrate in and start like
Pay for the potion.
grabbing and kidnapping these people or killing them and hiding the bodies. They don't know. Okay. So with that, we're gonna move into the crafting and stuff needed for apotheosis. What are we like on? Or no, we just took a break. Right?
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. So to back skip a little bit,
Unless City
Rael.
Plan needs to use, like, I think a quick break or something. Okay.
No.
Rael,
Mhm.
are you crafting anything in apotheosis
I do not have the ability to craft.
or like commissioning?
Commissioning the armor, but I can't do that in Poplassos. I just
Right.
put the order in and they'd send it to Reem, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
Ricardo?
Am I doffing my mithril shirt for this?
Getting an enchanted, you are.
if you're getting upgraded,
Yeah, well, I don't,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, walking in the streets, ha!
Yeah, you'll be armorless during that.
Yeah, yeah, and you could also buy a substitute if you have the money for it.
Okay.
You could ask for the loan.
Does that answer your question?
Yes, it does.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. Ricardo, are you having anything commissioned in Apotheosis?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them if they can either make me or have for sale the Hat of Disguise Greater.
Yeah.
If they can enhance my +2 chain shirt to be charmed, and my bow to be +2 and adapted.
Okay. And do you have the total number of days it would take to upgrade the shirt and the bow?
The shirt's upgrade is only 1,000 gold.
Okay, so that's one
And
day.
the bow's total is, I want to say, I think it's gonna take a couple of days, well, it was 1 day per 1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then that would be about 6 days.
Okay. And since those are two separate items, they could function at the same time. So
Yeah.
you would need 6 days.
I would need 6 days.
Okay.
Would you
And then
need,
the Hat of Disguise you can just buy,
Okay.
but that'll be available in Ream when you guys go to pick stuff up.
would you need the enchantment I'm trying to put onto the mithril shirt?
It's shadowed, right?
Yes.
That's a bonus to stealth.
Correct.
Okay.
I don't know the amount of days or gold value it is off the top of my head.
I'll look.
I'll tell you
I
right
can look it
now.
up right now.
Okay, so we're looking for a +2 armor bonus?
Oh, you're
I'm asking, yeah, I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you said it was a +2 bonus for a shadow, right?
yeah,
Yeah. And your armor is currently
+4.
A +2
So
armor
it's
bonus
+6.
costs 4,000 gold.
4,000 so 4 days.
no.
I was about to say.
So
Armor
if
or
you're-
shield bonus base price +2, 4,000. Was it any pluses before then?
Yes. It was
Yeah,
plus
it's
four.
+4.
Yeah.
So
So it's gonna go up to +6.
6. Yeah.
So
that
it would be the
from
from +4.
+4 to plus. Oh, that's easy. That's 20,000 gold.
So 20 days.
Okay.
Yeah, that was easy. +4 is 16. +6 is 36. That's 20.
Yeah. Yes.
Appreciate it.
I was too many. Hold on, I'm gonna do this, man. Fuck you.
You're good. All right, Alec, are you crafting anything in Apotheosis?
No, but I am buying 7 scrolls while I'm there.
Okay.
Of 5th level spells.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The highest you can go is 6. in
Yep, I'm
Apotheosis.
not buying any 6s, just 7 5s, and we'll be good on that.
Okay. And what spells are they?
Took Baleful Polymorph, Cone of Cold, Cosmic Ray,
2 of those are core. Yeah.
Dominate Person, Mage's Private Sanctum,
Core.
Summon Monster 5,
Core.
and Polymorph,
Core.
and Racking Ray.
All right. The 2 that are not core, what book are they out of? So Cosmic Ray
Which
and
one?
Racking Ray.
Cosmic Ray and Racking Ray?
Yeah.
I don't know what book they are out of.
Okay. I'm gonna say that you'll have to get those in Ream.
Okay.
But they're still available, but just because of the rarity, you would need to go to a higher market.
Okay.
But all the ones that are core, you can get here.
Oh, is that
Absolutely.
why you wanted us to distinguish whether or not they were a core rulebook or not?
So
Yeah.
the 2 rays real quick? So the 2 rays I'll get in read.
In Ream, yeah. I'm
Okay,
not saying you
that's fine.
can't get them. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying you can't get them here.
Absolutely, that's fine.
And you said you weren't crafting anything in Apotheosis.
Not in Powerful Awesome.
Okay. Gauss?
Alright, I need a host of scrolls and some master tools.
materials.
Okay. So the Masterwork tools you can get.
I got that too. I got that too. I got that too.
Masterwork tools.
Yes, yes, the,
50 GP.
thank you.
Okay. And the scrolls you can buy up to 6th level here.
Okay, well, I'm only buying scrolls up to 3rd level, so I should be safe.
Yeah.
See invisibility, secret page, alter self, bestow insight, crafter's fortune, expeditious retreat, hide from undead. Do I have 1 level 4, and that's mnemonic enhancer, also cool. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, you'd be able to get all this here.
Okay.
So you're just purchasing?
I mean, how many days have we been here?
This is like,
This is the first day.
yeah, we're
Oh,
setting
well,
everything
yeah, I'm
up.
not crafting anything
But
today.
Ricardo, since he's getting his objects more or less just glamored and not, or well, he's getting his stuff modified per the rules, not enchanted. So the rules are a little bit different. They don't count as numerical bonuses, so he just pays the straight price. So in this case, his stuff will be here for 6 days. So you guys could basically hang out in Apothelassos for a week and ride the gravy train of being the ones to slay the wyvern, hang out, boast in the glory,
Not
tell the
getting
stories.
crafting.
We can
Yeah. So you do want to craft there.
Mhm.
All right. What are you going to be crafting for those 6 days?
Okay, I would like Alec, if he's not crafting anything else, to craft a slotless item of pneumonic vestments.
Is it a craft wondrous?
Yeah.
Right, then yeah, I can do that while we're waiting here for
It
you.
only takes 3.5 days.
It only takes me 1.5
No.
days.
What's the total price of the item?
It's normally, I got it right here.
Yeah. Is
It's
it based
not-
off the
it's actually
crafting
really
price or
cheap.
the full
Like,
Okay.
price?
the full price was 5,000, and then plus the 50% was 7,500.
Yeah.
So half of that, 3,250.
Is how much you pay.
Right.
But
What's
the
the
time is based off the base
Sorry, I
price of the
forgot.
item, so it would be 7 days worth of crafting.
What's the
Except
name of the,
pneumonic vestments, but he can like double time it because he has like 20 spellcraft.
Yes, he can up the time. Yeah. What's the caster level of the item?
Not very high.
And since you both, yeah,
caster level 17th, I can't make it.
Yeah, why not?
caster level 17.
Cause I'm a caster level 9 with like, with other
So you
things I'm
don't
like
you don't
11.
fulfill you don't fulfill that
You mean you
component.
actually have to be a caster level to make
To
an
make the
item?
item, yeah.
Or is that, wasn't that just the DC to make the item?
No, it's not a prerequisite, but that sets your base DC.
Oh, well then he can make it, because
Yeah.
the DC would only be 22.
If you don't meet it, it's harder to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I can make that.
Yeah, so he
Yeah.
doesn't meet the prerequisite, so it's +5, and then if you want him to increase the difficulty, it's another +5. So it's
So
you
plus
said-
10, so it's plus 1, so it's 27?
Yes, that's the DC on the spellcraft check.
Okay, as long as I don't roll a 1.
What's your bonus to spellcraft?
I rolled a 27, so I rolled a 2, so I made a 3.
How do you have a +27 to spellcraft?
Well, let's see, I have a plus 9 intelligence. Wait, no, not now. I won't, I can't make it for you. I
No,
don't have
you
that. It's
rolled a
not
2.
I rolled a 2, I can't make it for you. Right now.
Why can't you make it?
Because I don't have a plus 27 at the moment.
Yeah, so
Because I made the spell, my thing, figuring out after all the math. I actually only have a plus 7 at the moment.
oh,
how the hell did you go from 7
No,
to
plus
27?
plus 7
Yeah.
intelligence, so,
So
now
you're-
plus 9
Right,
intelligence.
but do you have any ranks in spellcraft?
Oh, yeah.
How many ranks do you have in spellcraft?
9,
Okay,
and
so
then I have another plus 9 from the miscellaneous mod.
you have a +9 from miscellaneous?
Yeah.
What? Like, what's giving you that 9 miscellaneous bonus?
When we level up, you're allowed to take certain things, and I put it in there, and I put it in that.
When you level up,
Yeah.
I have allowed you to retrain skills. Yes, that does not allow you to go over the maximum threshold of 1 per level. So at most, right now, you can have, what's the level of the party?
9.
8, 9?
9.
You can have 9 ranks in spellcraft.
Yeah.
Right,
And
so
that's the
if it's a
+7.
class skill for you, you get an additional +2. So that's 11 plus your intelligence mod of 9
Mhm.
would be a +20.
Yeah. So then, how did I get that plus 9 then?
I don't know. That's probably from having side things like Fox's Cunning or other kinds of bonuses up, like guidance.
Actually, Steve, your current intelligence headband, what skill did you put on your +2?
Arcana.
Alright, and it's just a +2 headband?
At the moment, yeah.
okay.
That's not
Well, I will assist him with the casting of one of the scrolls through my mnemonic vestments that I have. Bestow insight.
Alright. I like where you're going. Pause.
Yeah.
You're still at the -2.
Yeah, you're still in shit. So
Okay.
No, no.
take those 9 and erase them. Because unless you can prove to me you're
But
actually
keep
benefiting
3.
them from somewhere,
But keep 3.
2.
I thought we got 3 for being a trained class.
Me
skill.
too.
It's a bonus of 3. 1
Yeah.
for the rank and a 2 bonus. So
Okay.
it's net 3.
Okay.
Ah, and that's only for 1 attack.
Yes.
Alright, I'm just making sure you didn't like,
One
well,
more.
I put this many in here, so I
Right.
have another
Yeah,
2.
it's on your first rank.
Right.
Okay. Alright, so you said yes I can craft it. And you miscalculated your
rolled,
bonus.
yeah.
I'm going to let you re-roll.
Thank you.
But yeah, so hold on. It's a DC 27, and we have established that your bonus to spellcraft is plus 20.
Correct.
Okay, so you need to roll a 7 or higher.
Okay, not yet. Because bestow insight. I'm also going to assist with a spellcraft, so you'll get a +2 if I pass it. But bestow insight says when casting this spell, choose a single skill that you have at least 1 rank in. Target gains 2 insight bonus on skill checks with this skill and is considered trained in that skill. The inside bonus, well, nah, it's just
It's a plus 2 insight bonus,
Yeah.
which stacks with damn near everything.
Furthermore, once before the spell's duration expires, the target may choose to roll 2 checks and take the greater result.
Okay.
So you get a +2, plus I'm gonna roll to assist, and that. Alright,
It's a DC 10 to assist.
with the spellcraft, right?
Yes.
Then I pass.
I mean,
Okay,
you might
so that's
pass
a
with a
net,
7.
and from him you have a net +4,
Just-
which gives you a plus 24, which means you roll 2 dice.
Mhm.
What's the result of the first dice?
19,
Okay, and the result of the second dice?
17,
Okay, which dice would you like to use?
19.
You take the 19, you add 24 to that, you get 43, you make the item at halftime.
Welcome.
Okay,
I do have a function question I need to run by you at some point.
alright. We'll, once we circle back.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Alright. Okay. So you had him craft that. Now, the next thing. How many ranks do you have in Knowledge Arcana?
9.
And are those stacking with the bonus of the headband?
Yes.
No.
No,
No.
none.
No.
That's why I erased them just now.
Okay.
So it's a 9, a 9, and a 5. Right?
In
Because
what?
we also had a book that gave me a +2 to Arcana. We also had a book that gave me a +2 to History.
Wasn't that only one in
Yes,
dealing
those
with
were
creation?
those were considered masterwork tools for those skill checks, respectively. They're not
Yes.
permanent bonuses. So as long as you have access to the book, you count as having tools for the check.
We still have them. I never got rid of them.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. And then the +2 in that first level. So that's why I have
Yes.
the 5 there.
Okay. Now
So that
the
equals 24.
yeah, the bonus that you get from the headband does not stack with the ranks you already have in it. Per the rules of the headband, it has like a separate type of rank that it auto-populates into that skill. That skill has to be chosen when the item is created. Okay?
Yeah.
So in this case, the ones that you're benefiting from the headband aren't stacking with the ones you already have in Knowledge Arcana. But you count as having 1 rank per hit die in it because of the headband. So even if that's higher, you would take that bonus rather than your ranks column. You still get the other bonuses, like the masterwork tools and your intelligence modifier. It's just not the ranks that stack.
Okay.
Okay?
Can you switch
Does that
the
make
skill
sense?
if it modifies the headband?
It would be another craft check, but I'd allow it.
I'm expecting a new headband. I'll just make it differently. So
Okay.
and put those ranks in something that I can actually use it with.
It can be any skill. You don't have to be proficient with it. Like
Yeah.
it could be acrobatics or like
Maybe something to back you
Yeah.
closer.
Did you get him a maximum of 9?
okay. Gauss.
Mm-hmm.
So that took
Way too long.
7 days, but they expedited the crafting for 3.
Yes.
Is there something else you want to try to craft in that week of Apotheosis?
There's nothing else I can really like craft in its entirety.
Tail
spike.
Alright.
Right.
Grendir,
Yes.
is there anything you were buying in Apotheosis?
Yes, I'm buying a bunch of potions.
That's fine, as long as they are only out of the core rulebook and functioning, like, you can buy them, yeah.
Yeah. Would you like me to list them or?
No, I trust you to know what potions you can and can't buy.
Yeah.
Josh,
You trust me?
Yeah, I have right here.
And can I begin crafting an item?
Yes, because you can bring your work with you. You can allot 3 days to crafting your next
You
item.
have the high quality.
I will do that, and it'll be a habit.
Except
as
bigger
big for
book.
me.
How does this guy's greater for
Me.
you? Okay.
Then your boat. You need boots of lightning now. And shoes of lightning.
He's already started crafting.
I've already
his
started
item.
crafting a new item.
Ah. Well, other than that, would I be able to upgrade my mace here? As we go to that.
Pepper spray.
If you're serious.
With one enchantment, yes.
So I'd have to wait to get the ring to do both.
Yeah, because of the money, not because of.
What's the enchantment you wanted to do?
Wait,
Throwing and return.
Should be.
Yeah, it's a pricey one. I think it's like +4, right?
potions on.
No, they're each +1, but that would bring the weapon up to +4,
DC has something.
Oh yeah. Okay. So then we'd be into like 16,000.
which is
The
4,000.
lowest
bucks.
cast
Well,
level would be cast level.
that's what I said. You can do the first one here, but the other one you'll
Oh,
need
wait.
a ring.
But is it already a plus weapon?
What's the
Yes, +2.
All right, so you would actually remove the +2 already on it, so it's just a difference between +2 and +4.
Yes, price wise, but the total price of the item can't exceed 12,000.
Oh, you see, now that was not okay.
Yeah.
See, I thought it was just the amount spent, not the amount actual.
Oh no, but that would represent that the people who had the like
So-
necessary skills to take the item that
There should actually be
high
a chart.
aren't in the city.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting
Yeah,
a better
I'll-
idea now.
But yeah,
Okay,
that's-
so you're gonna wait till
will-
ring?
the spell is
I
spell.
actually will
Caster
start it
level.
with returning,
Okay, that's fine.
just so it's on there.
Alright. And so that's gonna take it to a +3. 3 squared is 9. Times 2,000, since its weapon is 18.
So how long are we gonna
I think in
protect it?
total
Dylan
we
doesn't
found
know
the
what
weapon
Sierra's
with
doing.
42,000 with both items.
Yeah, actually I think you're gonna need to do both of them in
I was
apostle
wondering
in
how long we were gonna
Okay.
pretend like
Yeah.
Dylan
So just
doesn't
wait
know
till
what
we
you're
get it?
getting.
Yeah.
I wanted to really like kind of show off just throwing the notes and having it come back to me.
Okay, Thor.
It's cool.
Scroll through.
Alright. And Issa,
Which means
you're buying the Mithril chain
Oh,
shirt
oh,
for
so
Asher.
not at all.
Yep.
You're buying this, you're buying this, you're buying this, you're buying this.
And then I'm gonna buy the efficient quiver.
Okay.
And then a bunch of potions.
Okay.
And then a couple of scrolls. But they're gonna have to be in 3 since they're organic.
Okay.
How many potions does the potion vendor?
It's
give
her
me?
turn, Grandier.
10. Can I buy a advanced potion vendor that can hold more?
No.
What the shit, it's her
But
turn.
if you want, you could research a new wondrous item, like a potion bandolier of holding. We'll have it stack off of the back of holding rules, and we can increase the hold value from 10 to 50.
There's an alchemist item or
There's just
something
bullshit.
that's very simple.
Yeah.
Can be done.
Yeah.
But I have to research.
Yes, you would need to have Gauss research it if you want him to craft it for you. So it's possible. Everything's possible. It's just I always try to keep it as close to the raw as possible.
That's fine.
I need
I have a
vocalized enlarged person.
I have an answer.
For the wand of sending,
Yes.
it was base cast level, so 4.
What's the spell level?
The spell level is 4 for
Sending?
cleric.
Okay, so that means the base caster level will be 9.
9. Okay,
Yeah.
so
7, yeah. Sorry, I went the wrong way with the minus.
so I cannot get that here, or can I?
What was the total price of the item?
I don't. That was it's 7, right? 7
Yeah.
times 750.
4th times caster level of 7, yeah, so 28 times.
For a wand,
Yeah.
wand is a different times multiplier.
Yeah, look it up real quick.
And while you're looking it up, is there anything else that she was getting?
Equal loss was.
Not here, no.
If it was like times 100, then yeah, but if it was
Spell
times
level
1,000, then
spell
no.
times the creator's cast level times 750 GP.
Alright, so
So
750?
spell level, I am going at base cast level.
People
so
of the
7,
Stars, page 20.
and then whoever the caster
Where you
level,
find cosmic
the caster is.
People of the Stars, page 20.
So
That's 21,000.
so 21,000.
Yeah, you would need to get that
If
in
you
ring.
were
But you get 50 charges.
Yeah.
You could
Okay.
see if
And that was gonna be my second question. Does it max out at 50 charges?
When it's
When it's
created,
created.
yes. But wands, usually the way I play it is they cannot be recharged.
yeah, I'm saying you could maybe see if Thalen or any other merchant might have some slightly used ones that could have some sending, which would be less if they do.
Yeah.
But it depends on how many charges.
Well,
There's a
it's
different-
better. It's better just to have a new one crafted up.
I agree, but if you were looking
No,
for it
that's
urgently,
just the
you might
spell
not
that's
find it.
available.
I'm okay with having a fully.
It's not in this book or rule book.
Okay.
So it was what? It was. We said
But I
I
told
sold
you,
21,000.
21,000.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I have all of this. What I have to spend.
Yep.
Up front now.
Nope, I got you. That's what I wanted to basically dedicate a session to,
Okay.
making sure all the math hammering was done before we move
I
on.
also got 2 new formulas from my book, Beloved of the Forge and Amplify Elixir.
Okay.
I had to buy those. So.
Okay, so you guys spend a week in Apothelassos. What?
I still have a function question, man.
Okay.
All right. The composite longbow states that you add your strength to damage based on the number of strength.
Yes.
Is that substituting or in addition to dex?
You don't add dex to ranged attacks in Pathfinder unless specifically stated.
Because in the regular longbow, it specifically states you add dex to damage.
You use your dex to the attack roll. I do not believe you use your dex modifier to damage
That's
roll.
correct. Because otherwise,
Okay,
mine would
so
be
now that's gotta suck for damage on regular regular bow users then.
That's why I
Well,
told you if you're
the-
can't use it.
Well, so the trade-off for that is that you get feats like rapid shot and many
Yeah.
shot and abilities to hit more often.
You're also 100 feet away. It sounds.
Yeah, you're also safer. But the trade-off is instead of getting your dex modifier to damage, you get it to your armor class.
Double check, but yeah, okay, so it would just be what it's at. Good to know.
Correct.
We can move on now.
All right. Any other questions before I move on? Nope. All right. So the group is teleporting to Ream. So I need everybody to dock 100 gold from their character sheet, since we don't have a party mood set up. Over the course of that week, many of the denizens of Apothalassos come and personally thank you. Many of them offer gifts to you in the form of like foods and wines. Many of them offer to boast with you about challenges and battles that they've been in, and many of them start kind of asking when you're going to start taking care of the orcs. And for the most part, the group's just kind of like,
When we get to it.
oh yeah,
It's on
we'll
our
get to
list.
it.
Soon we will defeat those wretched, vile things.
Don't lie to him.
Works.
Yeah.
We probably should, though, actually. 'cause,
I'd
like,
like to.
There
No,
is.
reputation here is great. If we make it even better,
There's one thing we seem to have glossed over
we actually
that
speak to people.
we're supposed to do in this town as soon as possible.
Yeah.
The 2 items in the dungeon and Junica sitting there like on guard, like they're coming back, right?
Oh.
Nobody cares.
Well, see, I gotta
Well,
get something in
we
20
already tried
days.
to do that. Somebody lost
yeah, we have to do something.
Nobody said that they were like going to the temple to talk to anybody.
All right, Grandia, we're going to the temples first. During that week,
Yeah.
we would go and do this.
To the Temple of Freya for the ownership rights.
because they don't. like
No,
that.
to inform the temple that
We
there
should
are
go fix
2
that.
major artifacts of evil
Oh,
things,
yes,
like
yeah,
up for grabs in the fortress.
I would also, assuming they listen to me, emphasize that the Merchants Guild is a little bit interested in the property and they should find a way to remove those immediately. And that
They're trying
Sharonda
to
is not
steal
dead.
the property, essentially.
Yeah.
So,
There's
Uh,
no foodies.
yeah.
I would with
There's
them.
no foodies.
yeah. So,
Who knows?
the Temple of Frey says that they're going to dispatch a couple of paladins to go up there and investigate the area, and then,
Watch the area for us, please.
well, no, they're going to go and investigate the situation and then move forward accordingly.
Where's my whole sheet?
I do also like to say, the noose that was spoken about is a artifact of my own clan, which I wish to purge from this world personally. So if you're able to transport it, please let me know that I would like to receive it at some point.
Or they could just destroy it.
That or
She
that.
ignores your question because basically she doesn't trust you as a man having access to an evil artifact.
Can you please ask them to retrieve my item? or
They
to-
are not going to do
I don't trust
anything
them to do
remotely
it
close to
either.
retrieving of that stuff. She guarantees you that. Like,
Will you at least make sure that no evil actually enters the fortress
yeah,
itself?
they're she's like, if the Paladins of Mir couldn't destroy them, or wouldn't destroy them, she's not going to assume that the ones they're sending up there are going to fare any better.
Mhm.
So if anything, they're going to like find out where they are and like seal it away.
Mhm.
At least separate it from the doom room.
I do also warn them of the shadow that lurks beneath the fortress.
And I'll tell Eason, tell them, the whole thing's trapped. You probably should tell them that.
Oh yeah.
That's not our problem.
I warn them of the insta-death trap that lies beneath as well.
They
Just the
warned us.
insta-death trap?
Insta-death trap? Well, what other traps were there?
The
There was
doors
insta-death trap.
with feeble mind and
Are those locked open though, correct?
Curses.
they're not that we don't. I'm assuming they eventually closed.
Well, then I do warn the dangers of the tomb itself and to be careful as you enter.
You know, one of the pylons was
Also bring up
trapped.
Trinica's there with people waiting for relief.
Yep.
And she's a cleric of Freya. That the fortress has been breached because of us, which means it is open for attack if the gnolls decide to come back. And that this needs to be expedited if possible, and of course if we can remove those 2 items to ensure that the shadow can then be further killed if they can be destroyed, or if at least contained better.
Okay.
Assistance can be provided once we get some stuff done.
Okay. So yeah, she ignores all of you except for Issa, and she says that yeah,
I walk away then.
yeah, they don't really communicate with men.
I walk away then. Because the last time I was here, they talked to me before, so fuck them then.
Yeah. So they reiterate that like the paladins are gonna do what paladins do, which is usually something lawful stupid, and
My kind of guy.
yeah. And so they're gonna say that if they decide that, you know, to basically just like collapse the entire tunnel entrance so that nothing can ever get in there again, they're at power to do that. But they will go and work with Junica and try and see what the situation is and then move forward.
I could Alec to get the one sending real quick. And ask you to let Junica know that relief's on its way,
You've
but...
got a headache.
Hmm?
You've got a headache while you're here.
Yeah, I do too.
Take some leave.
But no, I would say let Junica know that they're sending paladins, but they didn't want to talk to most of us because, you know,
I'll let her know that.
Okay. So you send a message to Junica. Paladin's on the way. Be wary.
Pretty
3
much.
days out.
Not so many words, but yes.
are you okay?
And she does get a response.
What does she? Yeah, she gets a response.
Are you asking her anything so that she could respond appropriately?
Are you okay?
Is
Are
it
you
still
okay? Is
held?
everything good? Is it still there?
She replies, everything is fine. Hungry, sent food.
Yeah, did we leave them food?
Yes.
No, she's
I-
there.
Yeah, she thought she could make food.
That's
Yeah.
exactly what we.
If she's got money, like with the stuff to make it.
And the stuff to make it, and also that means she can't prep other spells to, you know, do other things like kill
defend,
gnolls.
yeah, defend herself.
We're clever.
That's fine.
Hey,
That's cool.
you can't do all the work.
But no, so yeah, that's what
Yeah,
she would
no.
say. She says, "I'm hungry. Send food. Send aid. Nothing.
Make
No
a
significant
nice
changes of
sandwich.
note."
Send it to her.
Get just a couple of samies.
All right.
I would like to check and see if Soren sent a message to the courier service. Because I told him we were going to be in Apophylasis.
Yes. Yeah. So there is a message waiting for you from Sorton. It basically provides some simple instructions on how to find his tower on the coast in the Gulf of Akados.
Nice.
And it invites you to come have dinner with him one night and talk things over, get yourselves introduced.
Okay. Fantastic. I relay this information to the party, and when we reconvene probably at the inn, I memorize the letter itself.
Okay.
Right.
I am going to totally fail to hire a cart full of food and send it to Junica because they don't speak Draconic or to
Listen
them.
to you.
You're male and you're
Maybe
small.
you can copy me.
Wait, they don't. What's the perception check to see how much?
Rose, thank you.
Like, can they do that? Can they tell gender from like, kobolds?
I don't know.
Do you want it, like, do they want
finally
to
got
check
it.
though? Is the thing.
Bruce.
I could walk around and just tell them here.
So,
and be
yeah.
a translator.
Are you asking for help? Because otherwise you're not actually.
Yeah,
sending
no,
help.
I'm asking for help.
Okay, so you.
Are you to ask for help, or are you just asking?
I don't know this whole. I don't know what's the plan.
Yeah, Issa. Hold on. Do I know you speak Draconic yet? Alright, I'm gonna relay everything to you anyway, because that's what I've been doing up till this point. I'm like, we shall send them food. They hunger, they thirst for blood, more gnolls will be slain. Come on.
Okay.
I give you gold for food.
Okay, how much money are you spending?
Two.
Yeah, 5, 10, maybe 20. 20 gold. I'm looking at the price to hire a cart to send it.
Okay,
Oh, he's gonna die.
so yeah, you want to hire one hireling.
Or
And
whoever
cart.
does carts, yeah.
Yeah, you want to hire a cart puller
Yeah, food and water.
full of food and water
Yep.
to go trudging across a burning wasteland full of orcs and fire elementals to get to a place called the Howling Fortress, where probably countless numbers of his distant friends and families have been sacrificed
Hmm?
to an ancient evil
Mm-hmm.
necromantic titan
Yeah.
to bring a couple of Sammys to Unico.
So you
Yes.
just Uber,
Hey,
trying to Uber
I'm gonna
Eats.
tell him
Look,
through Isa.
I saw a movie
Follow
about
those
that.
paladins over there. We'll keep you safe.
I saw a movie about this. You better send 2 hirelings.
You know,
Yeah, it's a good
If
idea.
anything,
I'll send 2
if I hear
hours
this
so that
plan,
once
can I
the
just
first
tell
one
the
gets
Paladin of
sacrificed,
Freya that we're sending a cart ourselves and they could escort it there with them?
They're not gonna listen to you.
Yeah, the
Should have done
paladin
that.
female.
You'll understand eventually.
Tyr doesn't
You have to
care.
have Isa talk to the point.
Yeah, they're happy that like you guys have like killed the wyvern and stuff, but
But not
you're
happy
openly
about-
associating with a drow and a kobold. Like they don't talk.
And you worship a red dragon.
Yeah.
Look! It never happened! It
That's
was
exactly
Yawa's
what
fault.
somebody who worshipped a red dragon.
That
It
is
was
a-
Yawa's fault entirely.
And you killed 8 innocent
Uh,
people.
And they also
I
like
atoned for
they're
that.
smart enough to understand why your buddy over there's got a headache. So it's like they don't deal with you.
Yeah. He has
I
a
don't
point.
noticeably have a headache.
Does anybody not
Well,
have
the
a headache
priests are
besides you
noticing.
two?
They need to stop looking at me.
Does everyone have, are me and Issa the only ones who just like,
No, I'm fine. I'm chaotically good. I'm chaotic.
You have a slight headache.
Chaotic is part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, even I've got a headache.
Yeah.
But I don't feel pain in my head because I'm an
You don't
idiot.
have a headache.
Okay.
I don't move quickly.
So it's just them.
Yeah.
sure.
want some aspirin?
So yeah, they don't actively associate with anybody that actively associates with evil people and or chaotic people. So they're like, yeah, we're gonna go with the cart, but that's just so we can put our food on the cart as well.
So, sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
I get it. They're
After
rebranding.
Issa intervenes. Like, yeah. Yeah, so the civilians, the actual just like underlings and civilians and stuff, like they're more than happy to help you guys out.
Okay.
But the
Okay.
actual militant arm of the Temple of Freya is not happy.
The militant
Right,
arm
but
of the
like-
Temple
Oh, because
of
we did a
Freya.
job they couldn't.
If they're just going
That's a
there,
scary
if they're just,
sentence.
like,
Don't,
following-
That's what they're doing. Yeah.
Stop cashing a
They're
check
putting
you
their-
can't
The
check.
cleric who are going there also putting their food on the cart.
I believe-
they're usurping a business that I personally have hired through Isa.
Yeah, that's religion.
That's fair. I'm not gonna argue that.
Excellent. This is a great point for a break,
All right.
and we'll come back from there.
So, we're done in Apothalassos.
I assume that first week.
Yeah.
Steve, did
I
you
buy a
wanna-
scroll of remove grasses. 2 of them.
We're still in the fossil outfit. You're familiar?
No, yeah, I'm good. Oh, my familiar.
You for
He
remembering?
forgot about the crow again.
Alright, everyone drink.
Yes, I'm bringing. I will be bringing the crow. I'm getting a new. Go ahead and continue. I'll tell you what I'm going to do.
Oh, I wanted to ask you, are you going to give the money you owed Uruk Lo to the Church of Mithras?
Oh.
Who?
During that week, I would have tried researching my condition.
We're gonna have loan collectors coming in.
Okay.
I'm here to talk to you about your extended warranty.
And then
Oh no, we just bought a bunch of new armor. That means we're getting people calling us about the extended warranties on our new one.
Yeah. All right. So we go to Reem.
Sure.
Okay.
You use
So-
the teleport circle to get to green.
Yes.
Which is
Everybody's
very
already docked the money.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Reem is an absolute bustling metropolis.
Do they have a policy?
It is kind of height of think like height of Roman Empire kind of Rome. It is dominated by humans, so there's less of the elf, half-elf kind of influence that you would get from Bard's Gate out here. So the city is a little dirtier, but they do have functioning like sewage stuff going on. But for the most part, there isn't like a rampant amount of
It looks like a Brooklyn street.
yeah.
Have you seen Brooklyn lately? Probably more like.
Orlando Street.
Okay, fine. Downtown.
I was gonna
Atlanta.
say Detroit, but okay.
Yeah. No, it's still okay. No. I don't know if I can make that joke, so we're not going to. But
No,
anyway,
you can't.
I wish you
Um,
would. I'd
If
love
you're
to hear it.
uncertain, then don't make it.
yeah. But anyway, so the town, so the city isn't disgusting, but it is urban, right? And so you have the regular issues of urban life. The cost, the economic threshold of the city is up now, so it's going to get boosted to 50K. Normally, in the Lost Lands setting, there's actually like severe penalties for shopping. Normally, the economic thresholds of cities and things like that are halved, and the theme is that money doesn't really go quite as far unless you're crafting, and that most of your shopping is done in dungeon delving. But I'm not a huge fan of that. So
There's
that's it.
other ways to shop.
Yeah. So we're gonna be, like I said, kind of from the beginning of the campaign. There are gonna be some slight taxes in other areas where, like, maybe it's harder to get access to certain goods. But as long as you're in like a major city, as long as it's out of the core rule book and you're not trying to do anything crazy, like for the most part, you can do shopping.
And then anything not would be commission work.
Yeah.
That's just-
All right. So when you go through the teleportation circle, Alec,
Yes.
I need you to make a will save.
It's for being under 18.
Or no, that was free
21.
out last time.
He doesn't burst into flames.
We hope.
Whoa. You don't speak for all of us. That'd be pretty cool.
He's conscious while this is happening?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Does he go into the teleporter last or first, or what work?
You don't know.
Him and a fly step through.
There was no specific marching order stated going into the teleportation circle.
I'm only curious because maybe someone will be on the other end before he goes and sees the results, or maybe not, because if he's the last one.
All right.
Maybe I could just roll a d8.
Roll percentals.
Are you about to have a dream?
I don't know. 85.
Perfect zeros.
All right. Roll a d8.
8.
Roll the d6.
You got intercepted.
All right. So, you. Yeah, Lou. That's a good. Actually, that's a good idea. Since he's up, Grendier, roll me a d8.
D8.
Yeah.
I was just joking.
1.
Okay. So, you're the first person through, apparently. And normally, like you would know from like an arcane perspective that teleportation like this would be like almost instantaneous. However, it takes you about 10 minutes to arrive at your destination, and you guys would know that there's something funky going on for about 10 minutes while you try to use the teleportation circle, and it has just like an error 404 like destination circle not found kind of like aura coming off of it.
It wasn't me.
So during those 10 minutes,
You broke it.
you arrive at that temple from your dreams, where there are pillars around you, and there is a woman clad in a night sky satin dress, flowing elegantly in her presence. She does not look at you.
Oh,
she
get
has
down
she
on
has she has her back turned to you.
I'll get down on one knee.
Okay.
100% and bow my head.
Yeah.
And I'll just say, I don't know why you're mad at me. What did I do wrong?
You list of things you never say, and that's like one of the like top 3.
Before you answer that. No, because I'm being serious. Like, from my perspective, I guess he's a good guy, whatever, fuck him. I took his power that he gave somebody and used it to my will for what I needed done at the time. So, I didn't have anything at my disposal to do it, so I took what I needed to do. If that was wrong, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to offend you. I wasn't trying to offend you. I was just doing what I needed to do at the time. And I used his magic to do what I wanted.
Let's see how it works out for him.
All right. She turns to like look over her shoulder at you, and you can see.
Scorn.
No, I keep my head bowed down to her.
All right, so you see nothing then.
If I get the feeling to look up, I will.
You don't get the feeling to look up.
No, then I'm totally submissive to her.
Yeah. You hear her whisper. You hear her whisper. Should you ever beseech power from anyone else again, you will find yourself powerless.
I'll never look anywhere else again.
Alright. And with that, you feel yourself compelled to sacrifice the wishing ring at a shrine of Hecate here in Reen. You know it is somewhere beneath the Temple of Solanas, down in the catacombs of the city. And should you fail in this endeavor, you know that there will be severe repercussions.
There's gonna be
Alright.
severe repercussions on both ends.
Yeah.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, I really should have got popcorn for this one.
Alright. However,
Boredom.
and with that, you
Oh
would
no,
know-
no, no! Wait, before I go.
No. You know for a fact that your dreams will not continue so long as you do not sacrifice the ring.
Understood. Have the Sword of Air. I'm on a quest for it.
Do you look up? Or do you remain in your more docile position?
No, I'm gonna look up now. I'm gonna start look up, and I'm going. The Sword of Air. It's supposed to be your hand of your right hand. I'm looking for it right now.
Alright.
What do you want me to do with it?
So you know for a fact that you would see she has both hands.
Yeah.
Who the hell told you that?
Does it look like I'm missing it?
So
It's actually
she
too loud.
says, I know your quest. Should you find the sword, it is yours to do with what you please, though it will consume you. Those before you were unable to deny its power, and those after you will be in the same position.
Okay. Thank you.
She says nothing,
Oh, I know.
and with a dismissive wave of her hand, you arrive on the other side of the teleportation circle.
First or last?
First.
First.
You
Okay,
broke
just
it.
making-
Just want to make sure. Just want to make sure.
He's
Oh,
like
he
wondering
wasn't
if
here
there's
when
like
you
a
rolled
loop.
him a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I say one thing to him?
No?
Well, there you go.
We're not on the same.
Oh, this is Blake to Steve.
Oh, then yeah, you can say that.
Steve, you were in the presence of her. This was not a dream. This was not a, please choose one of these options. And that's all you asked?
You didn't ask about your past. Bro. What the
Grendir,
hell?
smack him.
We can look.
Okay.
We gotta talk about this.
No,
No,
you don't know about that.
shit. We
Josh,
don't know
smack him
about
later. Okay, that's all
Oh,
I
I
wanted to
know.
say.
No, Grendir will give him just a good like
it.
face
What?
in the head.
Why?
Nothing.
For breaking the
That's a
teleportation.
joke.
Why do we need a reason?
He's like the stern like mother at the store. Just, why'd you hit me?
Yes, sir.
Behave.
I know. You're very cute.
All right, that's all I wanted to say.
All right, so then the rest of you go through. And
Cautiously after that 10-minute delay, like,
Yeah.
There's just a 10-minute delay in between.
Yeah.
is it instantaneous for us?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
I wanted to be.
Yeah, for you guys it's instantaneous.
That was weird.
Yeah.
There he is.
Algae so I can insult
What
him
did you
in
do to
person.
the teleporter?
I fucked up the spell.
It's not a spell.
That's a valid question.
That's me. I fucked it up.
Did you go in first?
Well, you know, you have your days.
So the rest of you go through. You're now in the city of Rain. As I was saying, you know the city is very large. The economic threshold's different, so we're gonna start doing a second round of purchasing and crafting, and make sure everybody's got the rest of their stuff. And then we're gonna basically, to summarize, rather than counting out the days, I'm just gonna call it 2 months. To research, do some downtime, look into backstories and that kind of stuff. But I do need the actual number of items attempting to be crafted so that we can calculate the DCs. Alright, so Gauss, what are the total number? Actually, we'll go around the table. Issa, is there anything you need either Gauss or Alec to craft for you? Okay. Grendir, same question.
He was going to create shoes for me.
Yeah, the Thunder Stride, whatever's.
Yeah, the lightning leap.
Ooh,
And I
good
think
choice.
everything else I'm going to have to buy.
Okay. And do you know the caster level for that?
6.
And do you know the required spells?
It's lightning bolt and the one that lasts.
Expeditious retreat.
Yeah, allows you to leave quickly.
I got that back in Apocalypse.
Got it. Is that the only thing, Grendir?
That's the only thing you can make for me. Yeah.
Okay. Gauss?
Buy everything else.
I'm writing the list now, but it's gonna be Spectral Shroud, Belts of Physical Magnificence, Headband of Mental Superiority, and if I have time, and I'll make his quiver first. Since it
Oh,
only
don't
takes
worry
a minute.
about that. I wanted to ask about something else first.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Okay.
We got time. We got 2 months.
Okay. So for the physical belts of physical prowess, what stats are you picking?
Just the +4.
+4 to all of them or +4 to one?
It's +4 to all of them.
Okay, do you know the caster level for that?
Yes. It's like 16. A belt of physical perfection. Yeah. And caster level 16.
Alright, and that requires bull strength, bear's endurance, and
Cat's grace.
Cat's grace.
For which, Grendir, it will aid me and
Supply the spells.
supply the spells.
Okay.
Caster level 16.
Okay.
Total cost 64,000.
Something I recommend you do as a crafter is note how much money you're saving the party.
Will do.
Okay.
And then the headband of mental superiority, same thing, caster level 16, 64,000 cost. Owl's Wisdom Box is coming to Splendor, all of which Grendir knows.
Yeah.
The Spectral Shroud. CL 5th, total cost 26,000. And it's see invisibility and hide from undead, both of which I have. And there's 2 more things. 3 things if we count the boots. So I'll have to I assume Prioritize. Gloves of storing, 10,000 total, CL6.
Okay. So I didn't know you were going to be doing the belts of magnificence and superiority. So each of those are 64,000, which means each of those requires 64 days of crafting, which is more than 2 months.
But I'm going to half speed it because I can add the 5.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to hire an assistant once I find out how much that costs, so I can speed it up again.
Okay.
You have emphasis.
No, someone has to have the
Cooperative crafting in
Nah.
order to assist on the time.
yes. I just need to look up the cost of that guy.
Yeah.
So it'll take a minute.
Okay.
And one more thing is just a spell book.
It's the like expanded spell book or whatever one has
Yeah.
1,000 pages.
Yep, 1,000 pages that one.
Yeah.
Less spell book. I
Yeah,
guess.
plus the spell book.
CL7.
Okay. Alec?
I am going to be getting crafted the headband of mental prowess, +6 to wisdom and intelligence. Costs me 43,000. I'll be able to craft it in 22 days, 23 days. And then I'm going to be
What skill are you tying to the headband?
going to be tying intelligence and wisdom to it.
What skill?
Yeah.
Oh, skill. I'm going to be
Same thing.
tying. Spell. Nope. I can't do it. Let's do. Knowledge planes.
Okay. Make sure you note that for that item specifically when you record it in your inventory.
Okay, there is a 3.5 item.
A 3.5 item.
Yes.
Okay. Next.
And then I'm going to be commissioning a rod of maximize medium, the regular, so it goes up to spell level
6th
6.
level.
Yeah.
You know the price for that, right?
Yeah, I have that. It's 27,000.
That's not right.
To craft or to buy?
To craft.
You pay the full price if you're commissioning somebody, because you're not
But if
doing
you
the
want,
crafting.
you can buy it, you know. Tell them.
That's their cost, they're making profit.
Yeah. And
Talks to Hecate one damn time, he thinks he's Mr.
yeah, because I think the type 3 is like 125. Type
Oh, it's 54,000.
yeah, it was not accessible here because the economic threshold's 50.
And I have exactly enough, but I won't be able
You
to.
can make it
buy
a type 1 where it's only 1 through 3.
I'll be doing that then.
Yeah, you can buy a type 1.
I'll buy a type 1. I'll just buy type 1.
Also,
That changes things.
yeah, since you guys are the ones doing the crafting, if you're able to exceed the economic threshold of the city, that becomes irrelevant if you're doing it yourself.
You don't have craft rod or maximize, do you?
That's why I'm buying.
Yeah,
yeah,
no, I understand.
absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm trying to
don't
understand.
have craft ride. I do have maximize, but now I can trade that up when I level up.
Okay. So you're not commissioning the rod,
No,
nor are you buying one.
I'll just go ahead and buy
What's the total price of the item?
14,000
That is not correct.
for the small one. This is
Oh, for the
first
small one. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
he said.
I thought you meant the type 2 one still.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Type 2 is 54,000.
Yeah,
no,
I was
I'll
like-
just do the 1 through 3.
Okay, yeah. So that one you can buy. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Are you crafting anything else?
No.
Okay.
Well, other than his
Myself.
thing for him,
Which is a
a head. What is it?
Well, I have a whole list. I figure on my turn I would just read that out. 'Cause
Yeah.
okay, but
I'll-
you're gonna also be crafting all of his stuff.
Mhm.
Okay. Your question about 3.5 item.
Quiver of Plenty.
What's it do?
Basically, it can add an enhanced. If you take an arrow with an enhancement bonus, put it in there. If it's within the plus for the item, it can copy that item. And then no, okay, yeah. That's how I'm just gonna send it to you. Alright, I'm just gonna buy one of those regular quivers of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I would go to an armor, have some chainmail, which would be 22,400. So it's going to take the 23 days, because it's not in the core book.
What is it?
It's the celestial armor. So it counts as light even though it's medium. And it has a higher dex threshold, that's really why. Because I'm a high dex character. And
That's a
it's
specific item, though.
Yes. It's in the ultimate book. Ultimate
Yes.
equipment.
Give me a second.
I have the description right here.
Yeah,
if you like.
because I don't. Mainly, the only reason I know that I need to look this one up is
It's basically Beskar.
yeah. Okay, I was just confirming the price.
Yeah. So yeah, that would take 23 days because it's not in the core book.
Correct.
So I would start that, get that going, get the guy half first, and then pay half later.
Yeah.
And then would I be having Alec and if Lou's assisting him, or Gauss, and then any assistance they pay for, which I'd be willing to pay for in my equipment to speed it up, depending on the cost, would be between upgrading a few items and having them make. It would be, do you want the amount, or each item individually, or the ones that have a higher cash flow than them, noted specifically?
That because if it's equal to their caster level, I think at this point they'll be able to pass the check relatively easy.
Alright, so the headband mental prowess for in wisdom with ranks granted to fly. That's cash level 12. So that's above them a little bit. Upgrading, combining the physical might belt into my alchemist belt, which would normally, the belt would be 10,000, but it's 15,000 for this job, but then that's CL 12 based on the original, the belt. And then some Boro beads or pearls of power for alchemists. 4 of those, and they're CL 16 each. And then, oh, that's kind of blowing up.
Okay.
Pretty sure that is. Yeah. And then the rest would be within their caster level and headbands, some lenses that can see through fog. Upgrading my amulet of armor, cloak resistance, boot, or belts, some jaunt boots, a Padma Blossom for calm conditions, which the total would come to, and including and enchanting the glider, and we back and forth. That would be about, for all my crafting's about 50,200 minus the armor because that's someone else doing it. So I think that stuff would be 30-something days.
Okay.
Minus whatever they're combining, like I said,
Yeah. So
assistance.
you're effectively adding 30 days. We
Yeah.
might have to call it closer to 4 months.
Yeah, like I said, depending on what
Yeah.
I will do. Oh no, armor's not included in it. I have
Right.
it separated. So it's actually 50,200 for my craft stuff.
50,000. Yeah. So 50 days.
Yes.
Okay. Because it's a
That,
thousand.
yeah, that's
one
based
day-
on one of them doing it at 8 hours each day.
Yeah.
So obviously if they increase the DC,
Start splitting it up.
assistance, and
Yeah.
all that.
Okay. Rael, you're next. We've established that it looks like you needed about 20 days in Ream. Already?
Already, yeah, just for the armor. But I
Mhm.
also wanted the wand at the base caster level, so we agreed that was
21?
21,000. Yeah. And then the 2 scrolls of teleportation to Ream. I don't know what the caster level they would be at.
So if you want to just be able to go to Ream, I recommend instead of it be teleportation, you use Word of Recall.
Okay.
So it'll be cheaper.
That's cool.
But it's kind of like the opposite of teleport, where you can go from here to anywhere. It's you can go from anywhere to here. It's like a Hearthstone, you know, something that can get you back, like
Yeah.
to wherever you're going.
The panic button.
Yeah. So it's 6, which means minimum caster level would be 11.
So 6 times 11, 66.
Yeah.
And whatever the cost for the scroll is.
Yes, which I think it's like. You'd have to look it up. PF SRD scroll calculator. I can't remember if it's 75 or 750.
For 6?
For scrolls.
What's the spell level?
It's a 6th level spell.
It's 1650. Yeah, 1650. So 66 times 1650.
Scroll cost, 6th level, yeah, 1650.
That's a lot for a scroll. Doesn't sound right.
It's a high level spell?
Yeah.
How much is that over
It's like 108,000.
No, teleportation greater is what you would need, and that's 3,000
30,000?
per scroll, yeah.
30,000?
Because the regular teleportation spell has a limited range, but greater teleport is effectively as long as you're not moving planes, it's anywhere.
And no mischance.
Yeah, no mischance. But Word of Recall is going to do what you want and be half the price, basically.
Okay, so 66 times.
Well, and you wanted 2 of them, right?
Yeah.
So to buy both scrolls would be 33,000.
33,000.
No. 3,300.
3,300.
Carried one too many zeros.
Okay.
How long was he great?
3,300.
2 scrolls of greater teleport would be 6,000. And also, that might be out of the potential possibilities of the city. Because the city itself has, like, advertised casters that can perform crafting and etc. And, like, there's a cap on it, and I forget what the casting threshold is, but he could get 6 easily.
And then I'd also like to have my gold transferred into gems
Yeah, to make it transport.
to make it a lot easier to transport.
Yeah, that you can do for free, because they
include
trade
that,
at face
yeah.
value, yeah.
Okay. And then
I think the smart choice.
I guess I would send a message to my sister to see if I can get any more information regarding either the city of Troy, or if she found anything else about the obelisk.
Okay. Alright. Are you using your sending wand for that, or an actual courier message?
Wand of sending,
Okay.
so I can get the immediate message.
Okay. So, she says that, she has information on the obelisk, and she is sending it, to you and Reem.
Okay.
And so, basically, at the end of the crafting period, the information will arrive. And you
Okay.
can bring that to the table as a potential thing to do.
Okay.
Alright.
And that will be all. Oh, so for finance purposes, like I have 64,343 in gems.
Just
Currency.
one giant.
Just one giant hunk of emerald.
Just chip a piece off when you need it.
I like it. That's good.
What are we looking like approximately value? Because I have a bag of holding that I need to make sure I.
Yes. So,
You want to
the
just call it-
the tricky thing about gems is making change. Because if you let's say you have a gem of like 300 gold piece value, like fire opal,
Yeah.
right? And you're trying to buy a level 1 potion,
Okay.
like now you suddenly get 10 pounds worth of coin,
Coin
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we're effectively going to make it that much money worth of gems, let's just, since it's 100 coins to a pound, we'll say it's 1,000 gold to a pound. So if you have, to make it easily transferable and remove the awkwardness of making change using it, I'll say that for every 1,000 gold worth of gem you have is 1 pound.
Every
You just get
1,000
wands of
gems
spam.
worth of gold, so I still have 60 pounds worth of
Here's
gems
Michael.
sitting in a bag.
Yeah.
This man.
That's
Because although they're not metal, they're
They're
still,
still-
shiny math rocks.
Shiny
dog.
mask goes go
I'll
clip
hold it for you.
No, you
I
won't.
got you, homie.
But I mean, like, you could,
homie.
like you could buy another bag of holding, and that can just be your like
I
literal
would
money
totally
bag.
hold all of Rael's equipment.
Probably gonna buy one more thing. I don't know the price of it.
I'm gonna buy it. What is it?
Rotted quicken, lacerate.
Okay.
Oh, I also need to talk to that shopkeeper.
Don't,
about that
sure, why
spell
not?
item research.
Can I buy a ring of greater invisibility here?
How much does
I
that
don't know.
cost?
20,000. I know off the top of my head because I wanted it since
What is that, like 3 times a day? Or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 20 grand. Okay, cool. And then I'll make the gems.
Okay. There you go. How many rings do you have then?
2.
The greater and what else?
I have the ring of protection, and then I'd have the greater invisibility.
Okay. So yeah, so it's 3 times per day. Do you know how long they last?
Should be
Probably like 5 or 6 rounds.
5 or 6 rounds. Yeah. It's,
Yeah. Just make sure you look it up. Okay. Issa. You needed to get Asher's armor enchanted, which you would need to do here. So that was 25 days. And then you need to have you wanted your bow upgraded,
Yep.
which we established was going to be, how much?
30.
Yeah, 30. So another 30 days.
Jesus. That's a lot of crap to put on one bow.
She's taking it to effectively a +4.
Yeah, that'll about do it. 36,000 right there.
And then are you still getting the anchoring arrows?
Yep.
No.
How much are those?
Anchoring arrows, for 50 of them, it was 18,000. But when you shoot a target, they're basically automatically pinned into
I'll
place.
split 50 with you, 25.
So 9.
You said there were 50 of them.
Yeah, at 18,000.
Smart
Yeah,
purchase though.
I'll split them 25.
Right. You can make
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant gold
50.
value. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I'll split the amount of arrows.
I think there were better options.
He's willing to pay for half of the arrows.
No, I'm willing to pay for all of the arrows and split them with her.
Oh.
the bundle
Yeah.
of arrows going down right down the middle.
Okay. Yeah. So that's going to be similar to the.
Because in the future we're gonna find more arrows, and it's best to have a good kinship with the only other bow wielder in the group.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like,
But look up.
because I only have $80,000 left after all my purchasing,
Yeah.
or 80,000 gold.
Yeah. So the
I'm overspending.
the enchantment on it was
Did you say you're
anchor.
overspending?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're underspending. You have
So
so.
we have 62,000 left after buying $18,000 arrows.
Okay. So let's do some crafting.
Yes.
I do still need to find out about the permanent non-detection that I asked the guy to look into for me.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna second that, because I want that too.
Okay.
And I'll be crafting fuel after I get my headband done.
I'll give you the money to help craft.
Yeah, let's work as a
If you
team.
need to buy materials.
Okay,
let me know, and I'll
so,
give you the-
First item being crafted. Who is
Gems.
pushing it forward?
Because 2 people want it.
Okay. What
The
is?
permanency non-detection spell
Yeah.
Oh, that's
by
That-
a high-level caster. You
that-
told me it'd take 30. We are at 2 months. That's
Yes. They're going to start researching it.
He means from them, correct?
Yeah, from them.
Oh, you mean from them?
Yes.
Okay,
I
my
request
mistake.
my
Yeah.
headband so I can
I
start
thought
fuel
we
for
were
the ship.
talking. I thought we were fast forwarding 2 months, and I wanted to ask the guy. But I get you. Okay.
Yeah. So Blake is requesting his headband. Who is crafting it? Okay. What is the DC, and are you attempting to hurry it?
No and yes.
Well, the CL is 12 on it, so
Right.
whatever the DC be for that.
So that would be 17, and then you can bring it up to a 22 if you want to try to do it in half the time.
And
As
as
long as I don't roll a 2, we're
Plus
well
2
over.
bonus.
and if Gauss
Does that
assists you, you get a
stack with
plus
the
2, right?
weapon bonus?
Yeah. Guys, do you mind assisting me in this?
I don't mind.
The arrows are +1 anchoring or whatever.
Plus 2.
No.
It's right here in front of me.
The plus 2
The
enchantment.
enchantment is plus
Chant
Got
is
it?
plus 1. Okay, and does the plus 1 of the arrow stack with the plus of the bow?
Yes, because they're
Okay.
separate sources.
Got it.
Okay, so he rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so did you do it in half the time?
Yes.
Okay, and what skill did you tie to it? Fly.
Like,
Flight.
Okay.
I have flight.
Yeah.
Yes.
this one I'm better on my glider.
I have light.
Good idea.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I
So, yeah. Expend the money, adjust the sheets accordingly.
Yep.
Okay, next item on the block.
go ahead and take 22 days to do my headband. And it's a 12th caster level, which makes it a 17. And then I'll go ahead and add 5 to it to make it a 22. You mind helping me again on this?
Nope.
Okay,
11.
hold on.
Do a lot of numbers. Let's take this issue.
Okay. So, did you assist?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that gives you, you roll, yes, an extra plus
I
2.
got
yeah.
11, so I make it.
What's your total?
33.
Okay, yes, you
Yeah,
have it
that's-
successfully. Alright, well, you went a little too fast, and I'm sorry, that was my fault.
My bad.
For the first item, how many days did that take? For the second item, it took 22.
Yes, the first one, how many days was it? Was it a 2,000 gold item?
It's a norm. It's if I bought it, it'd be 10. But since you're crafting, it's 5.
Alright,
then
and then I
whatever
sped
you-
it up, so 2 days, 2.5 days.
Okay,
Yeah, so 3 days. Because you
Yeah,
only work
'cause
on
you-
one item at a time, even
Yeah.
if you cut it in half.
yeah. And then you hurried the other one too, so that took 11 days, not 22.
No. That was a $43,000 thing.
Okay, so that did
22
take
was
22.
me having it.
Okay. Alright, so while he's doing that, did anybody else craft?
I'd be making fuel at this point.
Okay.
Let me so DC correct.
Unfortunately, mine is like.
As well as other alchemical items. So shit. 45.
Alright, and now, are you having Ricardo assist you, since he put ranks into craft alchemy? If he beats a 10, he gives you an extra
Oh,
plus
I
2.
can beat a 10, no problem.
He won't impede it really unless you get to 1.
Yeah.
I can beat a
Sure, I'll see what Ricardo's got.
13 on the die.
Okay, so you get an extra plus 2.
Extra plus 2. So I could use
Six
this
and
one.
so 6 plus 10. Still a good chance I'm not gonna roll a 4.
14. So it's 54. It's a DC 45, so I beat it. Now see how long it actually takes to make the batch of that.
Okay.
Because of math.
So you had a success, 53 versus 45. Was that what I heard?
Finally,
38, 16. No, 54.
54 versus 45. Okay. So that was happening at the same time of the headband, since those were separate incidents. Alright, next item being crafted.
I'll go ahead and complete my How to Disguise Greater. That's CL1, so I just gotta roll 1. Not 20.
Nice.
Okay.
Total number of days?
Well, total of 6, but I already had done 3, so 3 more days.
Okay.
You can't hear me, I'm talking to you.
Okay. So while he was crafting that, are you crafting something else? Alec.
Wait, I'm busy crafting my stuff. But
Oh yeah, that was during those 3 days. 22 days. Blah, 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 blah.
For the sake of expediency, because that batch only took me 43 minutes.
Okay.
Do you want me just to break that up, like just multiply that for the 8 hours of working on the day?
No, because you do have a chance of failure,
Okay.
correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so are you crafting anything else within his 22 days?
Absolutely.
Alright.
I worked out some of the math for hiring people for the spellcrafting services on page like 161 to 163. And I'm gonna have aid in to speed up the crafting while hastily crafting my headband of mental superiority.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, +4, +6. +6 would be awesome. Yeah, but +4. And that is a CL the item.
Okay. Now this one's gonna be tough,
Yes.
because that's You have access to the spells, but you don't fulfill them, so that ups the DC by 5.
No, not per the rules, because he's going to be doing them.
Yeah, I'm gonna be working with him to build.
Let me reread that real quick.
Please do, because otherwise I won't be doing that. I am 90% sure that's how it works.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we do
I
the
thought it
scrolls,
was, you can substitute, like, if you don't have the spell at all, it can't be done, because you have to use the spell to make the item.
Right.
If you are substituting access to the spell, like, you're not the one providing it, then that ups the, it's possible, but it ups the DC by 5.
Yeah, I actually have it here, but it'll take me a second to find it.
Wow, that's a lot of tabs.
Yeah. I do that.
Alright.
I assume if it's like super low and pretty easy to find gold items, we don't have to run it past you immediately. Like silvered arrows and
Yeah,
shit
that's
like that.
fine.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm buying arrows basically. So
Hold on.
Yeah,
Before
so the
you go-
DC to create a magic item is 5 plus to caster level of the item.
There's already 75 regular that you can
okay.
It says if a second character is providing
Then
the
I'm
spell
like
effect,
silver
that
and
character's spell is
adamant would be
expended
good
for
to
the
have.
day, just as if you were using one of your own spells for the
Yeah,
requirement.
but
If a second character is hired as an NPC, you must pay the NPC spellcasting services for each day.
Yeah.
That's the only thing it says.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah. So that's just the. You took the price out of the book for the mental prowess, mental superiority, not. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I only have the +4 version because making the +6 would take way too long.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 17.
Yep.
And you're hurriedly crafting.
Yep.
So that makes it a 23.
22.
22, yes, good math. But you have an assistant, which gives you a +2, and reduces the speed by 2, or reduces the speed by half. All right, what's the base price of the item?
Base price 64,000.
64,000, which means you're paying 32.
Yes.
Okay, but because of your hurried crafting and the
Hastily.
Hastily
Or
crafting.
Assistance.
Yeah.
Assistant. That will be ultimately less.
yeah,
Yeah. It'll be like 16 plus what I have to pay him.
it'd be 21 days.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, roll the check.
Alright, I have it here. I get a +27 base to my check.
Yes.
Okay. Is anyone assisting me?
I'm doing it so I
Your
can.
business.
Alright, sure.
Do you have ranks in spellcraft?
No!
Then
I
you
can
cannot
help
assist.
you.
Appreciate that.
I'd like
Do I
to try to
assist
hinder
since
that.
I'm already trying to?
I rolled an 8, so I got 35, 37 as the assistant.
Yeah.
Give me 15.
So
I
it
passed
is-
it like by 20.
So you just needed to not roll 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's done.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Spend the gold, adjust the character sheet accordingly.
Yep.
Alright, so at that time, you would be 2 days behind Alec.
Okay.
Because since you started the Hat of Disguise, which took 3 days, so far you're in the hole 24 against him.
Right.
And he's spending 22.
Okay, gotcha.
So, yeah, so you're just a little bit, 2 days. You're 2 days behind him. Alec, you're up next. Next item.
I'm not crafting anything else, I'm just doing scrolls at this point.
Okay.
Without
doing
my
stuff.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant, other than like my, I thought he was going back to
Well,
my
no,
personal
that's
stuff.
that's what we're doing now.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
So what is the
Could
next
you-
item you are crafting?
What's the next time I'm crafting?
No, we'll get it.
Yeah.
He wants you to craft them boots.
I'm crafting boots for you.
Could you?
What is the requirements under it?
Lightning Leap and Expeditious Retreat.
I don't have either of those.
No, Lightning Bolt.
I have lightning bolt.
I don't have expeditious retreat though.
Is it a wondrous item? Is it armor? Is it boots?
It's a wondrous item, and
Shoes.
Expeditious Retreat is like a level 1 spell. You can hire assistant for
It's also just gonna up the DC by 5, which I don't think you guys care about at this point because it's gonna be a lower CL item.
It's a 6th level item.
Yeah, so I mean, that sets the DC to 11
Oh,
or 16.
yeah, I'll be fine. As
Yeah.
long as I don't roll a 1, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's all I.
So I will get yours done. It will get done.
All right.
Eventually.
Just want to go down the list. Next one's the fog fitting lenses. Their market price is 8,000. Cash level 5. So
Okay, just don't roll a 1.
The assistant.
Did
roll
you?
one.
The assistant
You
is 60 per day for the 10 days.
What is it? That is a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Did you fail a cash level 5 item?
Because he sucks.
I'm glad you didn't roll that from your
I
shoes.
thought you couldn't get it.
Unless you're
Granted,
new
you-
one.
yeah,
you
granted
did.
needs a new set of kicks.
Okay, you craft the goggles.
I did.
Yes, you craft the goggles.
I crafted the goggles. Hey, I thought I was gonna break it. I thought I put the enchantment in wrong, but
As
It
far as
worked.
you know, you did.
Go
there you go.
outside, put a smoke stick down. Did they work?
Yeah,
I
you
see.
put them on.
I see straight through the smoke as if it's not there. Like they're supposed to work.
No, you put the goggles on, and now you can only see smoke.
Oh my god.
I'm like, Alec,
You put the lenses
Yeah.
in backwards.
try again. I think
Yeah.
you reversed the enchantment.
Yeah, so spend the money.
all right. So I spend your money,
Again.
Ooh.
and we'll try it again. I'm sorry.
I'll fork the money for this one.
The field. Don't worry. The field's gonna
You got
add up
this, man.
real quick.
10 on the die.
Okay.
We're good. Hey! Try that one out.
You just turn like the like.
Okay, so that took 8 days since it was 4 days twice. All right, so while he's crafting that, you know,
Have the lenses in
I'm a liar.
backwards.
I can't get a ring of rare invisibility. Continued because it cost
Goodness, man.
224,000. So instead, I can get a ring of invisibility at 3 times per day for 10,000.
yes, I thought that's what you were doing.
No.
You trying to get a permanent greater invis?
Until dismissed, yeah. Why would I not?
Yeah, that no.
Yeah, I
65,000 gold.
That's 3.0 pixie race right there.
Languages.
Maybe between
Okay, so you get the one that's 3 times per day,
3 times per day. So it's
and you know the duration of each of those.
It's a minute per caster level, so I need to know the caster level of the spell.
No,
That should be all
greater
this.
invis is round per level.
Invisibility.
Oh, that's different.
It's minute.
That's minute per level.
It uses the spell invisibility, so it's minutes per caster level. So I need to know the caster level of the person that was enchanting was.
Because I mean.
I just assume since I bought it, it'd be a base caster level.
Yeah, which is
So,
1.
1.
So 1 minute.
I thought it was 4.
I have to wait.
See invisibility.
Invisibility is a first level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, that's fine. So 1 minute of invis.
yeah, 3 times a day.
3 times a day.
Wasted
Yeah.
a lot of time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna waste the
It has to be the person putting the
All right, so
You can still.
noted.
It's not.
That's like Doorcaster.
I'm gonna get this on.
I didn't do it. He's looking at
Gauss?
spells to get permanency.
Okay. I attempt to create a spectral shroud with an assistant and another assistant with a cooperative casting skill.
Okay.
And hasted is a CL 15. I just have to not roll a 1.
So its base is a CL 15.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means it's a DC 20, and you're hasting it. So
25.
25.
Yep.
You have a plus.
27.
There, just don't roll a 1.
6.
Okay. What was the base price of the item?
26,000.
26,000.
And how long did it take?
8 days.
Thank you.
Okay. So that puts you 2 days ahead of Alec.
Then I'll begin crafting my
No,
next
no,
item.
other way around. You behind. Yeah. You're still crafting for 2 days while Alec has downtime currently. All right, Alec, your next item.
I'm gonna go buy things to get permanency on me.
Nice.
Okay.
Smart.
I'm gonna get
They're on
arcane
the
sight.
list.
Yeah.
Permanency on me. I'm gonna get tongues permanency on me and comp languages permanency on me.
Okay. Spend the money.
17,500.
Spend the money.
It's gone. I'll note that here in a
It
second.
was a door with this like
Uh,
I'm not level 11.
After that, on that downtime, I will. What's the next thing we gotta do?
Easier one. You're just upgrading a cloak of resistance. So the price difference is only 3,000 on the market, so 1.5k, and cloak resistance cast level 5.
All right, don't roll a 1.
No, there's rules to that.
9 to upgrade it.
Yeah,
You just pay the difference.
yeah, but he can't upgrade. He can pay the difference, but he himself can't upgrade it. You have to be at least 3 times the level of the plus that you want to add to it.
Right.
So he has to be level 15 to do a +5. You can have someone else do it.
Right. But he's taking it from a 1 to a 2.
What?
No, he's taking it from a 4
1
to
to
a
a
5.
2.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was doing a 3 to a 5.
Yeah.
Your cloak of resistance is a +1.
His cloak of resistance is a +1.
Oh, never mind.
Very sure, yes, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Future. Yes, I'm turning it to a +2.
Okay.
Yeah. So that
Most
means you need to
likely.
be 6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just making sure.
So
'cause
don't roll a 1.
It's a good idea.
Don't
What am I
roll a
doing?
1.
What am I doing right now?
Roll.
Don't roll a 1.
It's an 18.
Okay. So that took how many days base?
There's a 3,000 difference, so
3.
1.5, so it's 2 days.
2 days. All right. Now you guys are tied. So you end that day. That's been 33 days of crafting so far.
So we still have another 27 days to craft. You said 2 months.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can take longer than that if needed.
We're gonna
And-
take as long as we need to craft everything and get us completely ready
Yeah,
to go.
and then after that, I'll bill you for housing.
But what
And
if
that'll tell
somebody
me,
else
that'll let me know
steals
actually
Dunkin'
how
the
long you
Black?
spent in the
Now,
city.
how many days was that you said?
33.
Am I the only one?
Of
here?
at least 10 of those days, do you want me to do 80 hours worth of...
Yes.
No, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be, that'd be, 80
It's a lot
hours.
of checks.
Worth of that, or
We're
give you
not
more of an
gonna roll
average.
that
Because
hell
right now, out of the first day, I failed twice.
Right. But you didn't
But
critically
I
fail.
succeeded 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, one was a critical fail, one was also critical success. So that was funny.
But I help.
But I did waste the full 2 hours on that after all my reductions in time because of stuff.
Okay.
So that was just on the first day. So I mean, however you want to do to expedite that, because I'm keeping track of how much it's going to cost for the fuel overall.
Did I give you a base price for the gallon?
Yes, 230 gold pieces. But
So
I reduced
that's
that to by a quarter. To a quarter.
to a quarter of its value.
Yes.
Okay.
And then grafting.
Yeah. So that makes it quarter of 200 would be 50. Quarter of 30 is like 8,
Oh, yeah.
9.
No, I'll have the math done.
Yeah.
I'm
So it's
just-
almost like 30 gold. And then that's 300 silver.
Yeah. Because like
Right.
right now on the first day, I was able to create 21 more gallons. And I believe the note says that one allotment of fuel is 7 gallons.
So it's 3 hexes,
That's 1 hex. We get 1 hex a day on traveling.
1 hex a day.
No, you get 1 hex per hour.
1 hex per
Yeah, the ship moves at 55 miles an hour.
Did originally.
Because one
That's
hex is only
much
50
better.
miles.
Then it wouldn't have taken us
I thought a hex
4
was
days,
200.
but that's good.
And it's
Alright.
55
Well, we were learning to
miles.
use it, so that's fine.
Yeah.
It
So
changes.
1 hex per hour,
Yeah.
Today, he's
All
thinking
right.
that 1 hex is 50.
and that uses an allotment of
Two
fuel.
hexes is
It's 7 gallons.
Yes.
Or, okay.
So how much are we looking at?
To move
cost-wise?
1 hex is 1 allotment of fuel. 1 allotment of fuel is 7 gallons.
Jesus, that's terrible gas mileage.
It's Potter math.
And what is the distance of 1 hex again?
55
55 miles.
55 miles, so it's 5 miles off.
Yeah.
You guys want me to get into it?
Okay. So, in answer to your question, no.
Mhm.
Due to the nature of the fuel,
Fair enough.
figure out how much you want to make, because there are storage parameters,
Yes.
right? So, figure out how much you want to make, and then
Scannable.
figure out how long that'll take you, and then attempt to make that much.
Also, how much does this fuel weigh?
How much? Because we never got an exact layout of the ship and
Yeah.
cargo hold. How much fuel can it hold? It's probably a better question.
Well, the ship in its side
This-
can hold
Mhm.
200 allotments.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll mark that down. And that's just standard barrel size, not shrinking it down with shrink magic permanents.
200
Correct.
allotments, so it's 1,400.
Yeah, it's a full-sized ship.
Okay.
And that's the gas tank, or is that just the storage?
That's just
Storage.
storage. You have to actually pour the alchemical fuel into the tank itself at 1 allotment at a
Yeah,
time.
I was wondering what the actual capacity of the tank is.
7 gallons.
Oh,
So
I
it's
know-
one
yeah,
allotment of
yeah,
fuel.
I get you.
So you just shove that thing
The
in there,
canister
and it's
in
like
effect, yeah.
yeah, and then when
See,
you finally stop,
We need to make jerry cans.
just
hold it.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, so figure out how much you want to make,
Good.
and then
And then let me know and I'll say.
So we're at
And then let me know and I'll bill you for it.
so we're
okay. So
No.
29.
boots of thunder cheeking or whatever they're called.
Shoes
She was
lightning
like
lightning.
Yeah. Okay. Is that next?
One night.
Are you bringing them or is that?
Three.
I was already made them. Didn't
No,
What
it was
else?
discussed.
Only one of
now
you
it's
gets to
made.
finish.
I'm
Okay.
making something else.
What's the CL
2.
Of what?
of the boots?
Boots? Oh,
Two,
6.
which you have
I
to
keep
buy in
saying, yeah,
breakfast.
6.
Okay,
I've
so
written down.
2 and he opens a bed.
6. That's 11. 21. Can you fail a 21?
Two, and it's a Spanish breakfast.
Don't roll a 1.
French.
Alright.
Good.
Deal.
Okay, so I have shoes now.
Yes.
I need you to go with Rael.
And would you be able to do the headband in time?
It costs you 500 more though,
For what?
for how much it costs to make the shoes.
Yeah, because he was unable to fulfill one of the spell
So
components.
we can do 20
No.
hexes and full cargo.
Add another 500 on that.
Because he's charging you 500 to make them.
Yeah. Because you're Grendy.
No,
So if we
you
had
don't know
full
how much it
cargo,
really
we should
costs.
be
I'm telling you how much it
into
costs to
the
make
entry.
use of magic to do it. You
It's
believe
still
me?
cheaper
We
than
have
than base price, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to.
Would you
that,
really
actually.
incite a guy you've been following around to the Howling Fortress?
Each gallon is 230.
18.
Gold points?
Each allotment of fuel.
That's cold. I don't think I trust either of you two now.
So 1 hex for
Like,
1 hour.
Sarah just goes, hey, I need these arrows, and I'm just like, here, I'm not gonna insight check her. I'm just gonna give her the arrows. We're
110
teammates.
gold.
Wait, what's the actual like check against?
What?
Percentage?
This is
or-
like the heavy ship.
Insight.
This
They're
ship
coming
costs
inside
us
here.
Well, then, I guess you're
1,610
screwed.
gold.
There you go.
For each hour.
So we're not traveling regularly.
Oh, 18.
Correct? We're
Correct. Not unless
Yeah.
we find a way to
Hold
improve the
on. Have your
engines.
headband so you get 2 more
Alright,
back.
so
Not
how many,
yet,
how
he
many
hasn't made
allotments are you gonna make?
Hey, he's making it right now.
Yeah, he's about to.
It's gonna get
So we don't have-
Great deal of
I
your
don't have 200,000 gold in there.
So if I wanted to fill up the cargo,
I put ranks in bluff for this reason.
That's fine.
To
I don't
lie?
want to make 160.
No, I would just
So,
average it out.
July
and
to
see.
Grenadier.
Sounds like a reindeer, but just a lie.
But it
Checks.
matches.
He
What
said
happens?
So here's what we'll do.
You wouldn't. You know. You don't know he's lying to you. You don't know he's not lying to you. Like that just comes out of his mouth.
Okay.
7 times 7
Yeah,
is
the way-
49.
I thank you for your service.
So we'll do 21.
anything else?
That would give
The
us
headband,
7.
please.
Yeah, absolutely, no problem.
You could also, if you don't trust him, have Gauss make it since he also has background.
No, he's already made it.
Well,
That's still.
Well, no, I
you
thought.
could have you make his headband.
Well, did you have time?
At
I thought we
50.
were running out of time.
Yeah,
so
we're out
I'm
of
trying to
time.
fight.
Oh, by the way,
He could make the
I
boots
could
while
basically
you
fill
make
up
the
the-
headband.
I'm making other stuff.
By the way, Grandier,
What do you make?
In 8
I want
hours.
to give you some
I need-
information that might be useful
And
in
I
your
got
marriage.
Sure,
Now
so
made
checks.
belt and
Headband
scissors.
is a slot item of its own. You can still
In a
wear
day.
a head
Is
slot
that true?
and a
Yeah.
headband slot. Yes,
I was
headband is a
thinking-
completely separate slot.
Each hex is
Paste
55 miles.
21.
55, so a little
Because I
over,
have the headband
Okay.
package.
over 400 miles in there.
Oh,
You
yeah.
have to buy from.
No,
buy
no,
from.
no,
the
that's-
I think you can.
So
I
26
think you can
is the
safely
thing.
If you
I
go
hire a
headband
system.
and
I'll
head
subtract
or
costs.
with the material.
So it'll take another
So for flights, so 16
21 days. It's the same as before.
This is
I got
not
roll
So
one.
take 2
times 7. No,
I rolled a 4.
Alright, not a 1.
16. But because I could
Okay.
make 7 each batch.
What did you, what did you
So
craft?
you take the 230
The headband?
So you make 16 more
Okay, and what
chips.
skill did you tie to it?
Uh,
Did it up
And it would
intellect
be-
or is it just charisma and wisdom?
230.
mm,
It'd be
You use all 3 or
And
you
then
chose
you
all
did plus
3, right?
four.
Oh, God.
No, no, no,
No,
that's
he
not
had-
dirty. Just the amount of fuel.
Okay.
So he has, just like I do, I have a skill.
Yeah,
attached
no,
to
it'd be
this
7
headband
times
as well.
16.
Yeah, and what skill is it?
I'm
Anyone
gonna
have
do heal.
That'd be 2
You
days
should
worth.
do it
We already
where
have
it's something you
29.
need but don't have ranks in.
So I'd have to
Or
make
it's
that
something
many
that's
checks
not
and
a
it
class
takes
skill.
16 hours of flight.
And do
But that's 16 times
I'll
55
do-
miles.
I said
knowledge, please.
Use magic device.
Cool.
That's good.
That's a
I'm
good
not
one.
doing knowledge,
Yeah.
please. I already
Yeah,
have.
so how, what does that add to it?
Your
So
hit die
that was-
worth
well,
of
that was
ranks.
112, right?
I'll
So
do knowledge,
sometimes 16 was
So
112.
Yes,
So
but it scales.
add a 0
So
and 2
as you
zeros on
gain
that?
levels, the bonus of the headband also goes
Technically.
up.
Okay, and then what else does it add?
For
The
the
plus 4 to
total
my charisma and wisdom?
cost.
and-
Oh no.
And
It's
Oh, really?
250 gallons.
Yes, that's why it
7
costs
gallons
so
at a time.
Yeah, and
So
then make
250
sure that
times
if you
16.
have any other items that are giving you an enhancement bonus to stats, those don't stack.
yes, I
Just
now have
nice
a
to
plus
make
2
batches.
headband of
Yeah.
charisma.
Equal my intelligence
modifier.
modifier.
That's 3,680.
Yeah, or plus 4, whatever it was.
That's
For
the
2 days
ability
of
modifier.
What did you get?
No, plus 2 to the
2
ability
times 16
modifier,
does
plus
have
4 to your
description.
total
I
score.
changed it
We'll go in-
from
we'll go in.
knowledge planes because I have 9 links in knowledge planes.
But then,
I
divide
switched it
by
to
four.
disguise
Divided by
in case that comes in handy later on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not her.
Because I don't have rings in it, it's -2, so it'll at least bring it up to a +4. So if
It
I
only
have to
costs
roll
you
that check,
a
How many points
Grandy,
do, how many
Grandy,
points do we get for these headbands?
I think I have
Page
some options below that.
459, bottom left hand of the page, it shows you all of your magic slots for Batman.
Shit.
At
least
so
it's
just
not
a
too
head
much.
and
All in
headband.
one thing?
Right now, yeah,
On
but
skill?
that's still
Yes,
stuff.
but it scales with you. So that as your hit die increases, the bonus that the headband provides also increases.
So plus 4.
You have to remember to adjust.
Yeah, it's not-
That
Do I have
doesn't
anything
sound
else
bad.
I have to
Yeah,
do?
it should be a lot more.
Neat.
And how long would that take me? How much does that cost you?
I'm more
That
concerned
costs
about you
me-
carrying all
we have
this.
Either way,
half of the
you focus
actual
on the actual
No.
cost, right?
It's the full price.
Is the full price? Oh, so 32,000.
So
Wait,
So
what?
32 days.
83 checks.
Right.
That's what you need to make is 83 checks.
It's
What is the
60
name of the
it's
item?
64 days, but if you haste it, it's 32. If you hire an assistant, it's 21. Did you pay to hire the assistant?
What is the name?
It would be 60 gold, so yes.
I don't know what
That's
60
60 gold
per
per
day.
day.
What's the
Which
name of
is-
the item?
32.
Headband of mental superiority.
Yeah, I won't be able to afford that.
No, you can. It's like 600 gold extra.
Grandy or bro?
I'll spot it to you.
I thought you just had
No, I
headband
totally
thing.
can.
I did.
60
Does the
times
field count as
32.
alchemical?
Oh, that's less than I thought.
Yeah.
You're getting the
It's
+6 or the
consumable, correct?
+4?
Plus 4.
No.
Okay, it's 32,000.
Why would it not?
Yeah.
be-
Well,
of
yeah,
that
actually,
is
yeah, it'd
going
be
to
a consumable.
Okay, I can speed this up a little
It
bit
cost
by
me
full
16.
house
It
spell.
take me 16
But-
days.
That's
No,
already the
that's the
crafting
wrong one.
process.
That's
I know,
impossible
that's what
to
I'm,
do.
yeah, I
Okay.
know.
I can only do that so many
I
times a day,
got it,
though.
I got you.
So 16.
Okay,
gold.
they're looking at this and trying
That
to do a
just
whole bunch
saves us
of
some
math,
time.
which if you do all that
You just
math,
roll in the bottom.
it literally equals that. It takes me 16 days to make
Well,
it.
it's also
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, because only
I
I
love
look
you
at the
guys.
middle
for
one.
each one.
I get what's
Yeah.
happening. I looked at the
Because he said he's getting
right.
the +4, he's not
Are you
getting
gonna
the
make the
+6.
83?
Yeah, that's-
I can do 6 times per day.
Oh, okay, so
And
It still costs
Alright.
32.
what is so 83?
Yes, it still
It just-
costs you
divided by
32.
six.
It
Yeah.
just takes me
First.
half the time.
It's just each creature
Yeah,
can
there's 21.
contribute 1,000 gold pieces worth
First
of
get the
progress,
actual gold
unless the
amount
base
provided
crafter is
they were-
hurried, which it's 2,000 gold per day worth of progress. The assistant adds another 1,000 gold per day for progress.
yeah, so it's gonna be 33
7.5.
with the assistant.
Yes.
Yeah.
33,600. Yeah.
But it only takes me 16 days to make it.
Yes.
So we need 3
I
more.
think
Cool. Math should be the last thing I do.
So I could
Other
just
than that, let's
replicate-
check how much money I
I feel like I'm under
Okay,
equipped
next thing.
Okay.
Am I done with you?
No.
Alright, what am I making?
So you could replicate 13 times.
Alright.
have.
Standard of armor, upgrading. That wins a little more because I'm going from a +2 to a +3, so it's 8. It's a 10,000 difference. Divide that by half, so 5.
we need to communicate.
So 5 days.
So then I'm gonna go ahead.
What's the caster level of the item?
It's a 5th level.
It's level 10. Yeah, don't roll one.
Oh, no, I just do.
23.
I was gonna say, you better stop getting near those ones, man.
I got a 3 on that
And I
one.
think the prerequisite for that's bark skin, which you don't have.
I can
So
provide the
that's-
bark skin.
Okay, so that's 15. You make it.
And he just peels it off his body.
That and I can provide extracts that would pour it into the spell process kind of thing.
Yeah, well, she was available. She
That
gets it
too.
as a spell.
Yeah.
Okay, next thing.
On me? Cool.
Yeah, I think you're the last. I think you're what we're waiting on. But that's
Awesome.
because you were handling the ship.
Yeah. Which I found a way to actually get that a little more efficient for recreating. Okay, so
So now you can have me and Gauss do quick stuff for you?
so the
Gauss
belt
has a bunch of stuff.
was going to cost a 15,000 upgrade cost. But since you're crafting it at 7.5,
Yeah.
so 8 days. on
Alright,
it.
right
If you
before I
make-
craft it, let me make all my checks real quick for my
That's a caster level 12.
5th level spells
Plus 2.
that I'm adding to my spell book.
Can you fail it?
No,
Then don't.
thank you. I'll just add them later. Alright, you ready?
The only reason I'm having you roll a 1 on the checks is because you could potentially fuck up and make it cursed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Like
Which
how
would
I
be
did with the
awesome.
goggles.
It
Like
is.
I did with the goggles.
Yes, exactly like what you do with the
At least I
goblins.
could take them.
So you're fusing 2 items together: the alchemist spell
Yep,
and
and adding
the
the
belt
belt of
of
physical might into my alchemist spell to get
Yes.
a con and dex boost.
Okay, and so that
Belt of physical
what was the
happiness.
caster level of the
Uh,
new item?
the new item would be whatever the I'm not sure how that works combining them.
What's the base belt of prowess? Because we know that. That's what, 16?
The physical belt was 12.
12. I'm going to add 5 and then add 5. So 22.
I'm going to, every time I
Just
start
22.
making things, I'm going to start praying to Hecate for her guidance every time I
She's
speak.
not listening to you until you get the
No, I'm
right.
going to keep talking to her whether
Yeah.
or
That's fine. We'll come back to that in a moment.
Did you make the roll?
not. Not yet. I was just waiting
Okay.
for him to
This
say
one's
that.
going to be harder because you're fusing 2 items together. So I'm setting the DC to 35
Okay, so I need a 15 on this one.
before assists.
Before you do
Yeah,
You can-
I need a 15 before assists.
Hey, before you make this, you should ask him for the wishing ring.
Good thing
You
you're
can
not
also
there.
ask for both.
Wait,
What?
you rolled the die.
Yep.
What did you rolled a 4? I
no,
saw
it wasn't. It was a 9 actually. 6. It was a 6.
Okay.
It was 6.
What is the result after a 6?
26.
26. You failed by 5 or more.
It's cursed.
Did you make my cool belt cursed?
I think he destroyed them.
Yeah, I think it's
Both?
cursed. I hope it's cursed.
I would prefer cursed.
That's funner.
Are we choosing this?
It's like, what's it do? Well, it makes you super strong and great at alchemy, but you're also impotent.
Damn it! I can only debuff with these cards.
Let me see. Let me see what
Can I get a plus 10 on circumstance bonus?
Why?
Oh.
Oh.
Certain one, though.
To an appraise check.
Yeah, mine's the circle.
You know, that ring is getting a lot farther and farther over there.
Yeah, I know.
Can I give him a
It's not
plus
like I
10
did it
on
purpose.
perception
I'm
to see
sitting
how
here
badly he
working and
fucked
working
up
and
just
working.
now?
I'm overworked. I'm sorry.
That's a,
Okay. Per the rules, you failed the check by 5 or more. So, before I tell you what happens, does anybody want to influence this using cards?
Can I give him a plus 10 perception check to see how badly he just fucked up?
In this instance, I'm going to say no because I mean,
I'm kidding.
how badly he fucked up is like ambiguous.
Can I burn
What's your
my
background
card
do?
to
My
give him a
background?
free reroll?
Remember when we picked our bag
No, you
or
could have had a reroll.
These
If
cards
that's-
describe what happens.
Yeah.
You could get
Huh?
rerolls
These
on
cards
stuff.
describe what he's done to my eyes.
Bad news and bro.
A valuable relic is
I could've.
destroyed.
Asked for help.
No, I should be
Well,
I
you-
figured I'd
We
ask.
just rolled
No,
the die.
good idea. Good idea.
Can
We're
I-
reaching,
can I do
we're
that
reaching,
then?
we're
And
looking.
unless I can burn a card to give him a reroll, I can't do
Yeah.
that with mine.
I'll burn my card to give him a reroll.
I mean, I could burn my card too. I have no idea. It's a plus 10 to appraise checks. It's just for greed.
To tell
If
what
I
you
have to use
did
it,
to
I'll
it,
use it.
maybe you could use it.
Okay, yes, I will accept 1 card as a burn for a reroll.
Because I rolled.
Okay.
Oh god.
Now before you roll again.
Yes. Now, before you roll,
Don't touch
does
it.
anybody want to assist him?
I will assist him.
What could I do to assist him?
For
you need
money.
to make a spell.
Rub his shoulders.
Yeah.
And yeah, you just need to have ranks in
500 gold?
spellcraft.
I don't, but I technically
I'll give you 500.
No.
He can cast a spell, but he has no
Can I
spell.
use
So
my-
he
can use my SLA score as
I assist.
an assist check. It technically be a plus 9.
For money.
He was gonna get
No.
back eventually. I was just gonna, depending on.
Put
what
ranks in
I was gonna
spellcraft.
get. Touched it.
He
I'll
already
take
has
that
enhancement
one too.
bonus.
I'll stick my finger in your hand.
We're gonna charge the attack.
So,
Hold on. Hold on.
So, Steve, are you gonna charge me to put spells
I'm not gonna charge you.
Then would you like my assistance?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah, we're only overcharging.
Remember, I'm not making this for me.
This
I'm
is
doing
for
this for
Van.
him.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's fine. But still, there was another thing.
Okay.
So no, you know, I'm just
So,
talking about you
and
guys.
then
I
I'm
was
gonna
charge
say
you guys
you wouldn't even know this is happening because you're
This is
messing
all
with
for
the
the
fuel.
party. Makes
I
sense.
trusted with my items, and I
Yeah.
walked away to go back to doing.
So are you going to
Ship stuff.
assist him?
Yeah,
Next
sounds
week, I'm
cool.
going after Milk in the
By the
Black.
way,
I don't care what
with
you
your
do.
replication.
Yes.
You can replicate
I rolled
13
two successes.
times.
What did you
Oh, I
get?
did
I can
80.
do
So you get
every time I
plus
have a
2.
second level spell slot. So actually,
Does that
So I
make-
need
There
does it
hasn't
matter
made
what
him yet.
scores of a system
So-
or
and on my
is it
recharge items, yes.
Since
Oh.
session
Yeah, I know.
zero.
I know, but the way you phrased
I
that,
just
it
took
sounded like it
83
could
and
have
then
changed. I'm
divided
sorry.
No, no, no.
I
Since
will
session
have
0. Assist is a
essentially
decent
I know.
10.
I know.
10 second
Plus
level
two.
spell slots when I get my 4 throw beats
Okay.
me,
He said
so I
one.
can replicate them.
Twice.
So I-
What is it? 3 times?
Plus
a day?
2.
Because you have 3 seconds.
No, every time I use
I
second
cast
level.
Crafter's
So right now it's
Fortune.
6.
That gives you a plus
And
And then I
5
can
luck
have 4, I can
bonus.
recharge
And I
Yeah,
cast
so
Bestow
it's
Insight,
divided
which give you
by
an
6.
additional plus 3,
Divide that
3 or more.
again.
and that's like a circumstance
So I can
bonus
basically
or
Yes.
something.
every day
And you
and
get a
then a little bit.
reroll, or you get to roll
That's
2
just
die and take the
replicating.
highest.
Jesus, why does
Okay,
it
I
not
need to
have
roll.
So he couldn't
3.
possibly fail unless he rolls 2 ones.
I need to
And
roll a
I
3 or
pass
higher.
the assistance, so you get another plus 2.
While you guys figure out
Need
real
to
quick,
roll
I'm gonna
not
take a
a
quick
one.
break while you guys figure out what you're gonna do. And we are back to the roll of rolls.
Okay, so that was a +2, +2, +2 for +6. One spell was a circumstance bonus that was +5, the other one was another 2, so it's +14.
3. Plus
15. Okay. +15 on top of your skill.
You got this.
Don't
man.
roll a
35.
1.
35. So don't
2
roll a
ones.
1 on 2
Just
dice.
don't do
2
anything.
ones. Oh.
8 and 15. I'll use the
8.
15.
Okay. He fuses the belts successfully.
I fused your belt button.
You're welcome.
Now you see it, and he just interlocked the buckles on both sides.
care if it
It's
works.
one giant belt. Because you know magic items are just the size.
Alright, the only thing for me are 3, well, 2 items, and there's a set of 4 on the next one. The last one. So, jaunt boots are cash level 3rd, Eponymous Blossom is 3rd level as well. So the first one is 7,200, divide that by 2.
I'm sorry.
I have calculator right in front of me.
Yeah, you do.
36, so 4 days.
Oh, it's based off the base price of the item.
What's
And
the
then
item?
if he ups the DC by 5, then it can go to half as well.
What's the item?
Those are the jaunty boots.
And so, what's the caster level?
They cast, it's 3rd caster level.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine. It
Yeah.
just don't roll a 1. Okay, you get the boots.
Dan's starting to consider
I'm getting tired. I've been working constantly day
Okay.
after day.
Alright.
I can do this. I
Are
can
they
do
called jaunt boots?
Yes.
Okay.
They're jaunty boots.
It can only be. I mean, it's a bard level 3 spell, so he can't actually do it.
I would pay for this roll.
Okay.
Well, again, if it's bard only, it only ups the spell by 5.
Oh yeah, he can just
I
do
don't
that.
have Jester's jaunt either.
That's the bard spell he's referring to.
Yeah,
Okay.
but so it's caster level 3rd
Yes.
for the item. That means it's a DC 8. You're hurrying it, which brings it up by 5, and then you don't have access to the spell, which brings it up to another 5. So it's a DC 18,
I have a 20.
and you have 20.
Right, but you still actually have to buy the scrolls that many times, 7 times worth of scrolls. Or 8 because it's over.
You
know,
use the
7
spell
days.
once.
No, it's consumed each day.
You're consumed each day.
That's why I got the magic vestments so that I could recast the scrolls without consuming them.
Ah,
Yeah.
then I would hire Gauss to use his magic investments.
The spell's not on his list, though. So
Yes,
the,
it's bard only. You'd have to hire a bard, give him some magic vestments and the scroll. And it would take him 24 hours to attune the vestments.
Then I will simply purchase them.
Okay.
I will make note. I did not realize that. Thank you for catching that.
Yeah. No, it is, but
It makes sense though, because you're trying to infuse an item with a spell. You'd have to like keep blasting it.
pretty much.
guy from work.
Do I have that?
They invited me to go downtown with them.
Just
I'm
to
not
make
playing
sure.
D&D.
Do I not?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I'm
Okay.
a nerd.
You have remove fear, correct, Steve?
What?
Remove fear.
Yeah, I have it.
Do you have calm emotions?
No.
Then I would have to go. Oh, but that's a cleric spell.
We know a cleric.
We do know a cleric.
What am I making?
Randy, I need your assistance on
On the
this.
spot.
With what spell?
Calm emotions. It's level 2.
Level 2?
Yes.
Yeah, Malice assist.
Okay.
So that
You don't
one's
need
a
to roll.
3rd caster level, and it's 8,000 RR.
But I also assist making this.
Yeah. So
You
again,
don't
don't
have to
roll
roll
one.
that, yeah.
Yeah. I assist you.
2. Okay. Well, you're so since he can only curse it on a 1, but he auto passes on a 2, the
Yeah.
assistance isn't necessarily needed here. They just need your presence for the spells.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
thankfully,
How
the
many days
last
did that
item-
take?
Hmm?
How many days did that take? Assuming hurried
Oh,
casting.
it's 4 days.
4 days.
Everything will be hurry casting.
Yeah. Lou, are you casting anything else?
Yep.
Crafting anything else?
Yep. Blessed book.
Okay.
12.5 thousand base cost.
So 13 days. Hurried for 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
With an assistant,
Yeah.
because I'm paying for all of those.
Oh, then it would be 4.
No, hey.
Okay,
No,
so 4 days.
No, hey.
Okay. Yep.
What's the DC?
Oh shit, that's what I'm saying. It is
I know you're getting.
7. So
Caster level 7?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I
plus
pretty much
10
can't
plus,
play it.
yeah, plus 17. Yeah, don't roll 1.
That's just right.
18.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Spend the gold, adjust your sheet. Next item.
You said 4 days?
Yes.
My last item is some Boro beads. I think 4 of them. 4,000 normally. I will provide the extracts that are just you have to have them in the creation.
Yeah.
Not a generic one, doesn't matter. It's a cash level 16.
Okay, so 16.
Can you do it?
So 21. Hurried for 26.
So I have to.
Are you confident? Because otherwise, I'll go spend the money.
I mean, if I can get some
Well,
assistance.
you can.
Right
what's
now,
your
it's
plus?
I have to roll a 6 or higher.
Right, but if you don't hurry it, just don't roll a 1.
We'll need
Could
4
have
of these.
assistance.
Have assistance?
Yeah.
I'll take assistance.
Okay, so the same repertoire of bonus, so an extra 7. So just don't roll a 1 4 times.
17, 4, 15.
Technically, you're rolling
13.
twice, but then technically speaking, which one?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
I
and
packed
so
them all.
you had 4 of those made.
Yes.
And what was the total amount of crafting for each of those? Or the total base price
They're 4,000 at market.
at market. So
I'll do it about that.
you're rushing it, so 2,000, so 8 days. Okay. Anything else?
Yup.
Yeah.
Gloves of storing.
Okay.
Real
Oh
low.
yeah, I remember the combo.
Yeah. Real low cost. Let me look up the CL just to double check. CL 6.
6, 11, hurried for 16.
Yep.
You just pay money for feats.
Base 10, and so 5 hurried. 4 days, so 3.5, whatever. 7.
Okay. Next.
Last item. Boots.
Of.
Yeah, that's the
You're
thing.
Appearing taller in public.
Right. No, actually, I want some teleportation boots, but like I can't make those. So do you have any free time, Alec?
What do we have?
Why
on
can't you
time
make
right now?
them?
I can't cast teleport. It's a higher level spell than I have,
Okay.
unless I
10
want to
6.
buy an ass load of skulls. You know what? No, screw that. They cost too much. So boots of lightning leaping,
Okay.
because they're cool.
All right, just don't roll 1.
Yeah. 3.
Okay.
And I'm sick.
Yep.
Or like the knockoff.
They're no keys.
You want to have a few?
They're no
Yes.
keys.
Deduct 12
Instead of Nikes.
1,207 gold and 5 silver. If you want to split it in half.
Timberland ones.
Like the 50 allotments, I'll replicate the rest.
15 on whichever comes the rest.
Yeah.
Nah, there's just tonks.
I will give you 1,207 gold
It's not
and 5
convinced, it's just
silvers
tonk.
worth of gems.
Okay. So, you are finished crafting at 81 days. So, yeah,
we
just
were
under
3
3
months.
months.
Damn.
Well, because remember, since the bulk of the group is splitting, it's split in half. So you're crafting while he's crafting.
Okay, okay.
So I made two different progress charts and kind of lined them up, right? And so while you were crafting, if he was crafting, those days canceled each other out for 1, right?
Half. But
I
yes.
think there's one more item I forgot about. And that's the
Half.
Because we
the
get
lighter.
multiple allotments, like 2, because we're hurrying things.
Yeah, but that still has to be done on the same item. So that's why I was asking you the total number of days spent on
Oh,
the
yeah.
item.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you can stop crafting an item for me to like buff him with spells,
Yes.
which is what I did.
Yes.
Okay. I lost, however, we got 80 days though. Mine only took like 50 at most, maybe 60.
Right.
Yeah,
And
it
he
was a
cast
hurricane.
multiple items that had 16-day allotments.
Oh, okay.
And we're about to do one more big one.
I forgot about the.
All right.
The broom?
Yeah. Now, granted, I would pay the though there's the permanency of spider climb and shrink item into it, so I can shrink it down and put on my belt.
Oh,
Yeah.
and you want that after not included in the crafting of the item, you just want that permanence onto it.
Fused,
after.
yeah, permanency. Well, yeah, crafted and then added to it. Yeah.
Is the spider climb?
So I stick to it.
No, but is spider climb on the permanency list?
No, so that'd be whatever generic cost you want to put, if any.
Okay, so a shrink item can be made
Is, and that requires 7,500 for the permanency of that spell. That's that spell's cost, and that allows for continuous. You can shrink it or grow it back to normal size per these shrink item permanency rule.
Okay. So that isn't included in the crafting. That's after it's crafted, it gains that property.
Assuming if otherwise you add it later or after it's
Well,
yeah.
no. What I'm saying is, for the rules of crafting magic items, if you want to naturally imbue the glider
Yeah.
with the ability to shrink and grow,
Mm-hmm.
that's adding an obscure type, which ups the cost and caster level.
Okay.
Versus it's just on the permanency list. You have a wizard cast it on it afterwards,
And then permanency.
and then permanency it.
Okay.
The only difference is if it gets somehow dispelled
You can
while
no
it's
longer
permanent,
shrink
it can no longer shrink.
That's-
Whereas if it was dispelled while it was imbued into the item, it's only suppressed.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So what's the price difference now? Time
Like-
difference.
Like 30,000 gold.
Yeah, that's we'll just if it's a spell, it gets a spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Those are more
Because
just
then you can get it done later.
those are more creature comforts.
Yeah.
Than anything.
And then we'll try to do.
Because a broom is
wanna-
normally 8,500.
Yeah.
And you're gonna craft it.
That's why I have to commune with
And then
Tyr to find out.
we have a scroll of overland flight,
Yes.
and then he has permanency. So that's
Yeah.
part of the crafting requirements.
Yeah. But what I'm saying.
Bruce.
That's a neighbor.
We'll just edit this out. It's fine. We'll come back to this.
Joshua, come with me.
My apologies. I'm near town, that's why I forgot about it.
Okay. So yeah. So the nature of the broom is you just want it to look cool.
Yeah.
It's a non-standard looking broom.
Potential to maybe add the jet engines later if possible, but that's more down the road researching.
Yeah.
Because I think hilarious.
Okay. Yeah. So in that case, it's just the crafting of the broom of flying.
Yeah, it's just a broom.
All right. So what's the CL?
CL on a broom flying is normally 9.
9. So 19. And we were adding the additional spell effects afterwards. So
Yeah.
don't roll a 1. Steve.
What happens to that?
9.
Okay. So the broom is crafted.
Or, And
Okay.
then you just permanency.
And then, yeah. You can get shrink item permanency to it, no worries. But it's going to take some time to have
I
them
can do that.
research what.
I have shrink item and permanency.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, he's saying
You
that
still
one's,
have to spend the money.
Yeah, which
But what I'm saying is, Spider Climb is not on the permanency spell list.
Oh, okay.
So in order to add it to the spell list, you have to research.
Okay.
that's a something later.
Yeah.
So in which case then I'd have the craftsman add a little like slot put my feet in, just
Yeah.
for safety for now.
Yeah.
Your Gen 1 glider.
Yeah, it's the general glider, not there yet. That's fine. I'll make a note of that.
Alright, so you done Harry Potter?
No, I think I'll do some more.
I believe it at this point.
So Tyr, put it here.
Okay. All right.
And-
So
Mhm.
You guys look crazy. I have Arcane Sight up
Oh, so I'm not just glowing with divine
all
power.
the time.
Great. Good to know.
Yeah.
Totally top.
You wanted, yeah, non-detection.
And it works with Detect Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I took it. I was like, oh fuck.
But
Put that
I
on.
specifically wanted it casted by a higher level spellcaster to increase the DC.
I'll understand everything forever. And I can speak into things as well.
I bet you I got one you won't understand.
Hmm?
Said I bet you I got one you won't understand.
But
Snoop Dogg.
Druidic.
ooh, you do. I thought you were gonna say Sylvan. I was gonna say no. I actually got Sylvan. I don't have Druidic.
Do you speak Undercommon?
Yeah.
He does now.
No, even before that I did.
Yeah, but you do now, so it's
So
still a
that's-
correct state.
This is true.
Celestial?
Mm-hmm.
Hyborian?
No, I do now though.
Ancient
Okay.
Commission.
So they're going to say that they can research non-detection to be made permanent.
Yeah, he told me that on the card on the way over here.
Yeah. So in order to actually have it permanented onto you, it's 7,500.
Okay.
And before they do it, they want 2,000 gold for time spent researching.
So they want 2 of the 7, or they want
9,000.
9,500.
9,500.
Fine, but it's not going to be put onto me.
Okay.
It's going to be put on my Hat of Disguise.
Okay.
Imbued into the item. So that way it can only be suppressed instead of destroyed with the spell magic.
That's totally different.
Okay, so how can I make it so that the spell magic doesn't destroy my what's almost $10,000 investment right now?
Invest another like $15,000 into it.
Sure. Let's do it. I have 60,000 gold right now.
That's fine.
He's like,
So yeah, we're at 25,000. That's where we're at. I'll plop the whole bag down right there. 25,000. But I am.
Can Ricardo count?
Yes, Ricardo can count. Ricardo cannot read.
First.
That's why he can't get spell scrolls and use them.
where should I go that?
Yeah.
It won't be hurt.
I mean, legitimately, it says it right here under barbarian. It says cannot read.
First.
Right here. Yeah. Cannot read. So yes, I accept your 25,000 and pay that.
Okay.
So that means that, like with his belt, if it gets dispelled, it's only suppressed and not.
You don't get it re-enchanted.
No, like anti-magic field or dispel magic can actually destroy the magic spell that's
Permanent.
allowing me to not be affected.
Yeah.
But if I can get it adjusted so that that doesn't happen.
Right, so, like anti-magic fields and stuff like that don't destroy items in general, but just specifically permanency it does.
Well, no,
Yes.
I'm protecting from everything.
Anti-magic field suppresses magic items. Anything that's been made permanent is destroyed
Okay.
because it.
The duration's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And same thing with dispel magic and dispel magic greater, break enchantment, disjunction, etc. If anything that targets the dispel check versus the permanent
Yeah.
spell would destroy it
Yeah.
versus suppress it.
Is there any benefit to it being cast by a 20th level wizard or something?
I'm
Against
going
the
above 20
spell?
hopefully.
Yes, because it makes the opposed caster check higher, but then you have to pay for that.
Well,
Which is, I
yes.
assume, what I'm doing.
No.
Then what am I paying the 10,000? Or the
To-
15,000?
You bought a hat of disguise.
Yeah.
You bought a hat of non-detection.
I
You're
already
putting them in a
bought
blender.
the Hat of Disguise.
Yes.
Okay, making sure we covered that.
You have a hat of
Yes,
disguise.
yeah. So that
You're
12's
buying
not
a
being
hat
counted.
of non-detection. You're putting them in a blender to make one item.
Yes, but not by Steve.
Yes. Initially, what you wanted was, I have a hat of disguise, and I'm going to take this temporary effect and add it to the item, and there are contingent ways that this effect can be removed. Those are the
I want to
anti-magic-
remove the contingent ways.
Yeah, and fuse them together.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. There was some miscommunication over what the price was.
Well,
This
no,
way,
there was almost no communication.
yeah. No, this way is significantly cheaper.
No, I agree. I'm
Yeah.
not worried about cheaper right now until we hit over 60,000.
Okay.
Because once again, this is the one item protecting my ass.
Yes, I got you.
Armored armor, pad of alter self, and non-detection. I'm gonna be a hard motherfucker to find.
All of this just to kill one baker.
No. First, I have to ruin his life. Bradley the baker walks into a bank, robs it.
Okay. And you want it at the highest caster level that is available in the city.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it's 25 anymore.
It's not.
What is?
Yeah, they can choose.
35.
For the index, it says they may choose
Green, second biggest metropolis on the planet.
What?
On
This area.
on this
Okay.
area.
But
I'd have to assume.
Give me a second.
one.
It's basically the Mediterranean. It's kind of shocking to
What?
just the perspective. People don't really know this portion. That means there's entire continents out there. Like the Razor Coast.
That's very fair. Yeah.
Before you do anything.
Okay. So the formula for price.
Okay, so we're getting into all this.
That's part of it.
Yeah, I know.
If you want to look further, if there's anything
Okay.
maybe about
It's Wizard 3. And you can pick the caster level up to 15. At 15, it's almost 200,000. So how about 10? That would make the DC a 20, I think, in order to overcome it.
A 10th level caster.
Yes.
That's
'Cause
not
it's-
going to help me at all.
Yeah, so the
it
DC
almost makes this a null effect to actually do at a 10th level caster.
The DC per the spell
Yeah.
is 15 plus the caster level of the caster. So a 10th level caster has a DC 25 chance to resist detection spells.
Yeah. I could spend less than this and get an item that provides almost the same bonus.
What is that item?
It's like a vest of non-detection or something like that, and it gives you like a 23, and it's less than what I'm being offered. So there's no point in me getting
Well,
the non-detection.
Right. Because it.
It's the higher caster level, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because the original thing I was asking is, can I get the spell scroll of permanency? Can I get this spell? Can I hop to the wizard to cast them both? Can I have the upcasted guy attach these two? He would research this, and now it's.
That's. But that's.
And I understand that's not what's going on,
Okay.
and I am just going, no, okay, never mind. Here's your 2,000 gold for looking into it.
Okay.
Thank you, and have a wonderful day.
Alright.
How many days do we actually spend doing all this?
Yeah, the
So do it
amulet
again.
of proof against detection. It's 35,000 gold pieces.
Aegis of recovery?
Let's remove that now. Leave that 2,000 gold right there.
Okay. 90 days.
90 days.
3 months.
So
Flat.
90 days times.
Quick question. Vestments are what you wear on your body slot, correct? Or is it your neck slot?
No.
Vestments or body slot. Yeah.
So I can't.
We're good.
We-
It's not a vest, it's an amulet.
So if I just kept replicating it, each day 6 times because I don't have the portal beats yet.
Yeah.
That would be 88 days because the first 2 days I did crafting, which costs us all that money.
Yeah.
6 more each day with using my spell. That's how many I can have. But we don't
Okay.
have room on the ship for that.
That's
So we're okay.
Okay.
Alright, has everyone finalized their crafting and buying?
I'm buying an Aegis of Recovery Greater. I actually would like to just have the non-detection cast on me, you know, and permanency, like he was originally trying to do, washed off or not. Might be helpful.
Okay, what caster level do you want?
What was the cost? 10?
It's 7,500.
Oh, never mind, ignore all of that. I'll be all detected. All detected, all. I'm gonna buy a scroll of non-detection.
Okay, and then just cast it yourself.
Great. I can actually research my condition the rest of the time.
Just the face.
All right.
Funny.
So, with that being said, are we done crafting and buying?
I'm buying Aegis, that's all.
Okay.
I did the spell and everything, and then
Yep.
It's only
I don't need a
37.
summary. I just need to know we're moving on.
yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Everything I'm buying, crafting now. So.
Okay, how many allotments of fuel did you make?
Well, thanks to my second spell, I was able to make the 200.
All 200.
Yes.
And you spent the appropriate amount of money.
Oh yes.
Even on failures.
Yep.
Okay. How much money did you spend on fuel?
Initially, it was 2,400 for the first 2 days, but thankfully for full pouch, it only cost me an additional 150 after that
Okay.
because it's a gold for each use of that. But I only can do 6 a day.
So how much gold did you spend crafting in total?
For that,
Yes. To
So-
fill the ship.
so it was 24 and 7 for the first 2 days.
We spent 1,207 gold and 5
Times
silver
2
each.
plus 2,565.
So
Okay.
whatever we have.
And you two split that cost between
Yeah,
the
he
two.
split the initial cost, and I just took care of the rest once I realized, okay, I can replete the formula.
Okay.
Bits at a time, but
Do you wanna just keep that number written down so that we know every time we need to feel again, we're just like, yeah,
Got it
throw
right
money at the
here.
problem. All right, cool.
I'll probably make sure once you start running low, hey, let's give me a couple of days to kind of,
Throw money at the problem.
Got it.
yeah.
Okay. And how many days did that take?
First 2 days were nothing but crafting the fuel,
Yeah.
and then I took only, wasn't the full 88 days, 150 divided by that's 6, so 25. The 25
days.
following days I would have finished up the fuel.
Okay, so 27 days net for you.
Yes.
Okay.
And then the rest of the time I'd be researching my condition.
Okay.
Since I have proper laboratory for now.
Yeah, and you had your own laboratory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that meant the group was in Ream for 90 days. In order to pay for lodging and food, each person needs to pay 90 gold. That's a gold piece a day.
So,
Man, you're killing it.
Ugh, 90 gold. Just ugh.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys really wanted to, you could invest in property to own it and then not.
How much is property?
$1 billion.
We have property.
What do you mean?
We have the Howling Fortress.
And a manor.
We might as well get locations in places that we can teleport to.
Location.
So how much would it cost for like a townhome here?
Simple. Well, the issue is you need size. I'm assuming everybody wants an individual room, and nobody's really going to be bunking together. So you need at least a 7-person
No,
house.
one communal bed.
one big bed.
We could just have
Right.
more of like a
Yes,
nested house. We don't have to have like it be massive.
I
I mean,
just
I
said
can always just cast
said
rope
how much
every
for a basic townhome.
You could.
It's 7.
But I agree having a base of operations would be nice.
And Ream is the second biggest city in the
That we don't.
and we can't. We're fairly safe away from some.
Also, just as a point of interest, since it has been 90 days and we never addressed it really at the beginning, whoever that simulacrum was has had 90 days to try and go actually claim the fortress as his own and establish himself as the owner.
Yeah.
for all we know, there's an entire merchants thing going on
Oh,
right
well,
now.
you guys were crafting and stuff.
We're just fixing it for us.
Don't worry.
I would have given her. Oh, I helped her do it.
Operation
Sending
Valkyrie
rod
2.0 is
and
on its way.
Okay, so Yes, that's what we're getting ready to address. So, the only reason I needed to block out actually how many days were spent crafting is to figure out how many days you were actually going to be in the city.
Okay.
Charge for room and board and
course.
food appropriately.
Okay.
Now that is like minimum, barely just like cold iron rations, basically.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's not living the bougie life.
I don't care.
Okay.
We were focused on.
So if you want to invest in the property, you would need to find an establishment that has at least 7 rooms for dorming,
Mhm.
and then rooms for eating and gathering, et cetera, et cetera. So the real estate agent that you start working with recommends that you actually just buy an old tavern.
That's what I was thinking.
Cost.
They find one. They find a couple. The one that is recommended to you is one that's getting ready to go out of business due to poor management, and is in a nicer area, so you don't have to
$10,000
worry
right
about. Slap a 0 behind that, and they'll shake your hand.
How much?
100,000.
100,000.
That's prime real estate in
50
a
flat.
hardy part of the city.
So you said there's 3 options.
50 flat.
That's the one they recommended. That's the middle tier. But
Okay.
if everybody ponied up, what is that, like 12,000, 15,000 gold, everybody would be able to be a
It's fine.
property
It's
owner
fine.
right now.
50 flat.
They denied. They
Diplomacy
politely declined 50.
Diplomacy check.
Sure.
I will assist.
That's a 20.
You're a drow.
Wow.
Hey,
Where are we having this meeting?
can I?
In Reed. Probably on the tour of the establishment.
Look, I suggest you just sell it to us for a mere 65,000.
Just use suggestion on
Okay.
Did you?
No.
You have to roll. I'm
He's-
casting suggestion on
You're casting a spell on him.
you. Wait, should
In
I?
the middle of a
You should
city.
probably-
No,
You
no,
said
no,
what
no,
you were
no,
doing.
I'm not doing that. I'm
No,
not
if
doing
you
Stick
want
to
to do
it.
something, bud, you better just do it.
If I was gonna do it, I'd do it all the way out and just dominate them.
Yeah, but
Wow,
read
this
the
got weird.
spells though.
Yeah.
No suggestion. No, that's why I was picking dominate, not suggestion.
Okay. So
You picked on.
he's open to negotiation.
He's open to negotiations.
Yes.
65K.
No.
I don't think anybody.
He'll go.
but
The lowest he'll go is
probably-
85.
Well, we can do that.
I can't. I've got a lot of potions.
Pretty much.
I can add 5K.
Because I have
I can do
to craft
10.
into the future.
So
I'll put 50
I'll
in.
pony 50K for this endeavor.
Okay.
So we're at 65.
So 65,000. 65,000 and call it a deal.
That's gold right now in hand.
I
This is
shake
the second largest city in the world.
$65,000
Yes,
$65,000
and we're
gold
good
points
tenants, so the
worth
property
of
will still
gems
be there.
at him right now.
How about 50?
65 flat. Okay.
Worth a shot.
Can I
I
roll
mean, Asher
diplomacy?
can help you intimidate.
Exactly. We
The
did
diplomacy
intimidate.
check has already been made.
Out of
The
20.
lowest he'll go is 85.
Oh,
You
guys
don't.
need
You don't.
assistance on a
Obviously,
diplo?
also, you guys don't have to buy this.
I
Yeah.
don't want to buy this. So there's a smaller place we,
We
can
have a
buy.
ship. We can just stay in that, if anything.
Yeah.
It's on. We're on the open road.
I was, yeah, I thought that's what we
I
were
thought, yeah, I thought we should have been upgrading the ship, adding a laboratory, a workspace.
The laboratory's already on the ship.
Alchemical laboratory.
Yeah, I moved mine from the cart.
Crafting laboratory is different.
Oh yeah, then yeah,
And,
crafting laboratory.
Okay.
I would like to say, for story reference, we did sell tick and clack. No.
You let go of the
Tic-tac.
mules and
Well,
the
we couldn't take
horses?
them.
You don't
We couldn't
remember their
take them anymore.
names?
Okay. So you sell.
Tick tack, click clack.
You sell the beats of the bird. That's fine.
Yeah, it's a very nice farm in the countryside where they can rest easy for the rest of their lives.
Slaughtered immediately.
Monster.
Okay.
I paid extra.
Okay, so the consensus is the group is going to be staying on the boat. And the boat is going to be at the port,
Yeah.
unfolded so that people can sleep on it.
Yeah, we could do that, or the tavern or mix, but yeah.
Okay.
Whatever's easy.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine with the tavern, but,
So am I.
or inn. That's not
Alright, so port fees in the city are going to be a gold a day.
Oh, that's all too.
So if you're also staying on the boat and taking up space at the port, they're going to charge you a gold piece a day.
I'll pay that.
Okay, so that's 90 gold.
And like him, I'm gonna have Comp Lang and Arcane Sight permanency on myself, but not tongues because I'm not gonna use it anymore.
Okay.
At least you acknowledge that.
And I do want to say, I did do the cost of 2 communions, so we can use those questions.
Communions.
Communes. Yeah.
Communes.
Oh, look, it's their first communion.
Council.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm able to do it now. So I'm letting Gauss have one because he asked for it.
Okay.
And then there's another one I'm going to do for the group, so we can find out what any kind of questions you guys have for your own character.
Okay.
You can only commute with Tyr, but
Yes.
That's good enough.
So it's questions from Tyr.
Yes.
They're good.
Okay.
I was
So
just making
before we get
sure
into
I
that,
tried to
yeah.
contact you.
Van,
Yes.
you spent 27 days crafting
Yeah.
alchemy,
Yep.
exposing yourself to alchemy stuff.
Oh yes.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, no,
That's fine,
never mind.
it's fine.
We're good,
All right.
we're good.
I need you to roll
Decent.
a fort save.
Did you get a belt to increase your fort? What about the cloak of resistance? Anything?
Yeah, that helps.
Is this at the end of the 27 days?
No, this is actually around day 5.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't have any extra items now, so
Uh,
we're gonna
would-
use the old sheet. That's why I didn't toss it yet.
Since we know his condition, would you have asked us to start like doing what we were doing before, like buffing you before things?
Would
were
I
going
sense this coming? This
No.
potential mutation?
No.
And,
You thought you were actually doing really well.
Yeah, because I'm doing bombs. I'm
Yeah.
sitting there having a good time. I'm focused on this. Yeah, no. 16.
Okay. All right. So based off of my notes, you had totally lost all of your sonic vulnerability.
Yes, and now the crystal
Yes.
revert back to flesh.
Yes. Okay. You go back to now having vulnerability to Sonic 5. So unlike the normal rules for vulnerability where it's percentage, it's just a flat 5.
So 5. So if I take Sonic, I take an extra 5 damage.
Yes.
Do I get DR as a trade-off?
Not yet.
Ah, so it's just starting.
Yeah. It's just starting to come back.
Mm-hmm.
You stink
yeah.
again.
Hmm?
You
Oh
stink
yeah, and
again?
you stink again.
You can't borrow my hat.
Ah,
That's why I've been using Negate Aroma this whole time.
Yeah.
You're gonna.
So
Funny.
you don't smell that, but I know every day. I'm like, oh fuck.
All right. I need you to roll another save.
Woo!
I remember that smell.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
whole lot
we're just
better.
getting the ship and suddenly just smell the waft. You're like, oh. Yeah,
Oh, is that an in?
That's back.
Yeah.
Glorious.
So that is actually that's 30.
Okay. Roll again.
I was hoping you'd roll backwards.
That sounds
No.
23.
All right. Your vulnerability becomes 8.
Okay, heavy music.
Roll again.
Yeah, you could like permanency the Constitution buff, whatever that one's called, right?
No.
You could totally get a belt of that.
Yeah.
You can only
I
use
thought it was on
certain
the list.
magic.
No, I thought it was on the
Oh,
list.
okay. You can
5
only-
burns in a
You
row.
can only use certain magic.
Finally.
He has to use potions, which will
17. It's 26.
because it could. reflect
All right.
damage.
Your vulnerability becomes 10, and you gain DR 3/magic.
Oh, hello, old friends.
Okay. Now make a will save.
18 more to go.
Ooh, that's different.
That's gonna
Wish-
hurt.
I had the headband like shortly into this, right?
Yeah, one of the first things.
Okay. That really helps. Who's blue, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have +2 to that. So what will save? So 14.
Okay. You have the following effect.
Ooh.
charisma-based skills
Mm-hmm.
are now at a -5.
Oh my god. You stinky.
I have a +2 head and charisma for
No. This is not due to smell.
Yeah,
Any
'cause I can-
time you use
Mhm.
a charisma-based skill, you need to make a will save.
Oh my.
Shit.
Interesting.
What did you do?
Yeah. I haven't had a chance to study it yet.
Seems a couple people here are just in bad terms with their next stories.
I did this to myself. I didn't piss off any gods, so
That's very true.
maybe. I don't know.
You pissed off
3.5
somebody
item.
who was experimenting on you.
Oh, after that happened.
Item.
It's a shame, Bruce. No.
No, I'm not making
Is that it on that?
Yes.
Did you sign it? No.
Deep inside.
All right. So, what you know is there is some kind of mass growing on you.
Do we see this?
You found the lab with me?
It looks like a goiter with like a face on it.
Oh,
With like little arms.
It's like
and
Invader
stuff.
Zim.
Yeah.
Name him Prestudio.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the mask growing from?
From your ribs on your left side. So it's
So-
like here. Yeah.
Does it blink?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I poke it with a
It
stick.
blinks and it talks.
Talks.
Yeah. It has primitive like gills and stuff allowing it to breathe.
2.0.
And anytime you're near people, it basically screams and wails in pain and then laughs at you as they walk away.
Huh.
I poke it with a large
I
stick.
step away and I breathe towards you.
Gag it.
Where is it located on him?
Screams at people.
Infestation should be purged.
But it talks.
Should have got glamored on.
Just put a little hat on him.
And then
Yeah.
laughs.
Could you? I mean, is it like it's a crystal thing, right? Or is it a fleshy?
This
No,
is
it's
more
made
fleshy
of like
mass.
flesh and pus.
You could just cut it off.
That's a terrible.
It's sentient. You murder.
At that
I'm just
point,
saying.
I
Also-
would,
I've been listening to screaming
tape
for like 3
Ned
hours
just
now.
Are you in
Yeah.
like a chemical lab?
camaraderie.
Huh?
Okay.
You wouldn't have seen this until at some point later on when I went to
Yeah,
go
several
hack it.
days later.
Oh.
After he emerges from the alchemy lab, just like covered in sweat, like working in hot engines, like in a factory all day.
Avoiding open flames right now
Yeah,
because I'm
I'd
covered
be the
in
first one to
flammable
know
fluid.
this
yeah,
because I paid you.
yeah.
Yeah,
you
were
probably
gonna-
you were there for most.
You'd be
of
the
it.
first
You
to
would've
see
been
that.
See it.
Oh, dude, can I cut it off of you?
All right.
Please?
When you brandish a dagger near it, it
Straight up.
like retreats into his fat side.
Oh, no! Where did he come back out is the question you gotta ask.
Interesting.
This is Who's here? Spoosh.
Well, at least I know I can wear armor again. Just have to give it a little
You're
threat, but
familiar back.
should be able to come up with something.
What'd you get this time?
I have a little rodent thing.
Yeah, smarter. Keep it
Yeah,
grounded.
that's probably when I'd stop. Just replicate for now. We're gonna study this.
I don't know where you. Listen, man, you can take the money. I don't want to deal with this.
I have a tube.
You know where you keep it.
Interesting.
Alec, you spend 90 days ignoring your goddess.
No.
Oh.
Well, the good Lord here
Yeah?
would like to welcome you to the church.
We'll
What
have
was
to
your time
carry
limit
him.
on the
we'll
ring?
need 5 other dudes.
In
Yeah.
all 90 of those days, you do not dream. And in fact, you don't really even sleep more than 2 or 3 hours a night.
You should grab that in the sustenance.
Yeah, like
So
you're,
halfway through the 45 days in, I would have tried to have had a conversation with him while we and him were working together on his shit.
okay.
And
What was your time limit on the ring?
90 days in, I would have tried to have had a conversation with him while we and him were working together on his shit.
What was your time limit on the ring?
90 days. I would have been basically like, so Van, you remember how I talked to Hecate, right?
At what point does the tumor scream at him?
Yeah, as soon as he walks up, because as soon as a new person starts trying to talk to you,
Oh,
he's just scared of
new people.
no, the tumor comes out.
sound like Kyle too?
I pulled a dagger out at it.
You don't know
Just
that
shove
yet.
her back in.
Yeah.
You don't know
I
that
don't
yet.
know that yet. Okay,
So
well,
yeah,
It's
it sounds
okay,
like
it's okay.
Kyle too,
It's
and
okay.
he's just like,
My sciatica.
yeah. So
Like, that's Alec. It's okay. Alec, this is... Do you have a name?
It's studio.
he doesn't answer to you, and he
gonna call
mocks
you
you the
Junior.
entire time you're trying to talk to Van. He
If it gets to a point of being too annoying, that's when I'd pull a dagger. I'd be like, no.
So he mocked him. He screamed and retreated while I hit at me.
yeah, yeah. So when you try to pull a dagger on him, you know he does a, and then like gets back into your back.
That's going to last for so long.
Yeah.
Alright, you were saying. Don't mind that. Don't mind Junior.
Junior's weird. So you remember how, and nobody else is around. This is when me and him.
Yeah, because he left because of the grossness of the fat tumor.
Yeah,
I'm busy.
And,
We're making stuff.
you know how I talk to Hecate. She talks to me.
Yeah, how's that going?
Not good. And I explained the entire me using the ring to fucking help him. It pissed her off. Me not realizing why it should piss her off. Now knowing what's going on, and I fill him in on everything.
Okay.
And I haven't heard a single word from her in over a month. I need to do something
So
about
she
that.
gave you a task to destroy the ring
Yeah,
at a temple that you've yet to visit.
I know where.
Because you've been busy.
I've been busy, but I need to do this.
And she threatened to cut off your connection to the weave. Well, I don't know if they would call that in this edition. Magic. Gauss
I don't even know if I'll be able to finish making these things if I don't get this done.
Gauss really wanted that ring.
Give me 45 days, we'll talk about it.
We're gonna have to figure that out then.
No, stop poking.
I get what you're saying.
Didn't she say there still needed to be a charge on
Have you
that?
tried communing with her to see if there's any
She
alternative?
won't talk to me.
You tried having a priestess or a priest of Hecate?
No, but I'm pretty sure, and I've when she did talk to me, it was she gave me a job to do it, get it done, kind of thing. I'm not wrong, am I?
You don't know.
We'll see.
Is there a roll I can do for
Do you have
that?
knowledge religion?
Yes.
Then yeah.
$18.
This is a test of your loyalty to her, and if you're willing to put your connection with her above your friends, colleagues, I should say.
I think you first need to decide if this is the path you really want to keep walking. If she's trying to manipulate and control you like that, you should ask yourself, why? Let me talk with Gauss because he did want to use the ring to help his situation, and this is a group item. It's not my item. If it was my item, dude, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. But it's not. I've only held it because, well, you know, Grandier's with items. Can't let him hold them.
It's a very fair assessment.
He still hasn't earned that privilege back yet. Maybe after all this, he might have.
You know, he has not.
But let me talk with Gauss and see if he's come up with any solutions to his problem, and we'll see if we can figure something out. Because I would rather not use a wish because I'd rather do it myself. Even if I have this weird thing going on.
Just give me the ring then. Just let me do this. I need to get
Do
this
you even
done.
know what you're doing?
I need to take it and get it destroyed.
How are you gonna destroy it?
How are
You're not
you going to destroy it?
I'll figure that out when I get that
We
bridge
couldn't even
crossed.
destroy the amulet of Orcus.
Don't worry about the
You need to
amulet
figure
words.
that out. You figure it out, come back to me and let me know what's going on.
He's
Do I
gonna
know
wish
how to
the
get
wing
destroyed?
destroyed using the wish on the ring.
She didn't really give you any parameters. You don't know. Like
Before I walk
you
out,
would do it symbolically in such a way as to honor her, not necessarily like as a way to have the item simply destroyed.
You
Like,
just
obviously, you
dispel
could just
magic
like
it.
that would just suppress it because it's not a permanent.
it's not
It
destroyed.
hasn't been permanency. It's a magic item. It's different.
Before,
You would need to just junction it, which
Bef-
is a ninth level spell.
yeah. Before I walk out, I would say you should find whatever temple you have to bring it to first, and see what options you actually have.
That would probably be good.
That's something you may want to do during the night, because, well,
You're not sleeping.
Grandir, and I understand why,
While
may
not
have a little
sleeping.
couple of issues with you going to a Hecate temple.
Yeah,
I would definitely
tell him
kinda-
where I was going.
I do.
Okay,
You're
so
not there.
you get the answer. Go find the temple first and maybe get some better instructions, and then we'll talk. Okay, so in the hours when you're not crafting and when you're not sleeping, you wander the streets trying to find a way to access the catacombs, and we'll come back to that in a moment. The council wished to bequeath information.
Yes, we
Yes.
did.
Yes, God, we did.
Who are you bequeathing it to?
Alright, Gauss has gotten his questions. As you know, the council agreed as an
So
oath
no, we're not
fulfilled.
bequeathing, we're
He gets an
requesting.
entire communion to himself. So, commune.
Yeah.
We're actually
Community?
It's like you need something.
Oh,
Is where you
commune.
He's giving you Glavir.
Eat this pinky, for it is part of my hand.
Oh, commune. There we go. Yeah, but
All right, first question.
Honorable God here.
I don't know you.
Is sanctified, blessed in a hallowed area, potent enough spells to remove the taint from my egg.
You said
Demonetized.
He says no. You must resurrect the egg.
Is resurrection alone sufficient enough to remove the taint and restore my egg to life?
No.
Is true resurrection.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It must be done in the dawning sun, overlooking your old home.
Alright, does my mate still live?
Yes.
Is her will untainted? Or has she been corrupted or captured as well?
She is a slave to Tiamat.
Damage to breaks, bud.
I'll fight you, Matt. Like 20 more levels. At least I've got it. I can take it out. I don't care.
Is wish sufficiently powerful enough to free my mate from captivity?
No. You must venture to the 9 hells and free her.
no, that's.
Why do we have to be in Gauss's Inferno?
Oh god.
That's a road trip.
Where do we?
How do I locate her once I am in the 9 hells?
Go down.
I don't know.
You broke Dylan.
Yes, one more question.
See how I kick him, he froze.
At DM's discretion, yeah. And because it's backstory
I
related.
do also want to add that.
How many questions do you have left?
9 total, so that was my 4th one.
Like,
I think it was like 6 or something.
No. I asked. Let's see.
We definitely said taint a lot.
You got 6.
Yeah, oh, nice.
This is the 6th one.
Bring him on.
okay.
Where did Beavis come from?
I'm glad someone's paying attention.
I'm trying.
I got
He
distracted.
says,
when they went on.
with he says, find a trace of her and use discern location. which you would know in your ultimate like draconical prowess. Discern location is like one of the most powerful divining spells, and it would be strong enough to penetrate the various like levels of the hells. And the prerequisite is you would need a substance of her.
I have one.
Yeah.
An eggshell.
Yes, you do.
Ooh, gags and divination basically was the same thing.
Is what?
Also, maybe.
I didn't. Okay. All right. Next question.
You know, I totally had a question.
You don't have to use all of them.
No, I had it, but I got distracted.
Sorry.
Oh, yes. How do I find my remaining eggs?
Hunt the hobgoblin scum that reside within the Stoneheart Mountains.
That's all the way to dump in the black.
Right?
Oops. God damn it, Mike.
Does Caden currently know our location?
Yes.
Okay, that was it.
That's all 10 questions.
9.
No,
All right.
it's 8.
Is it?
Mhm.
No. Alright then. Yeah, 'cause
That's
that
all
was
12
question 6
questions.
Where's Kate?
then. Nah, I don't want to know where he is.
Yeah.
How do you defeat that evil dragon?
Oh,
Where do babies come from?
yeah.
A book!
Chinese colonial.
Chinese one.
Sounds like you really didn't know my backstory.
Yeah. Did you have questions?
No. Oh, I already know her. Yeah, we have to destroy all the shrines. You know,
Oh, no, I got
sanctify,
a perfect
less
question for you.
2 spells. And then physically
What's your wife
destroy.
look like?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, I can't even any more questions.
Alright.
Okay.
So
do
yeah.
you want to use the last one? Since you're
Uh,
actually the one using it.
yeah,
So
it's-
you're casting the spell.
Saying through it. Will destroying the whip. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know it was a whip.
I knew what you were talking about.
Will destroying the noose help my clan out of the darkness that they're stuck in?
Yes.
Alright, that's 9 then. Alright, so the spell ends.
Praise
Information. Praise Tyr for the questions he does answer. And I go retrieve the rest of my companions for a second commune.
Okay.
So they can each have a question if they would like.
Okay. So, we'll call this day 52.
Okay.
Right. So,
Yep.
after some crafting, not with all the crafting done, you know, the city. You've been in the city for almost 2 months. Everybody's regrouped. You're familiar with falling back to the ship and resting on the ship at night, whether you use the ship as a location for rope trick or not. But that night, as everybody reconvenes, you all are requested to meet for Grendir to put forward some questions, as he is offering to cast a commune spell on the party's behalf. So, how are you divvying up the questions?
I have 9 questions. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means there's 3 extra. So, if you would like, you can ask a question.
There's 4 extra. I'm done asking God's questions.
Okay, so 4 extra. So, let me just go down the list. Sarah, do you want to ask a question? Or you wanna come back?
Pass.
Yeah.
Rael?
Raya,
Where is Caden currently?
I ask the good Lord's here. Where's Caden currently?
Caden is currently.
It's Jamie's question.
Yeah. Caden.
I was saying we should probably figure out possible questions so you don't waste any. Would be a good thing,
Yeah, but you're not allowed to discuss the question once the spell begins.
Yeah.
So you have to like, I'm just kind of like going question. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Caden resides in Caden's swamp, outside of Bard's Gate.
Nice one.
The swamp.
Alright, Blake.
What is Caden actually?
Caden is a human.
Okay.
That's not possible.
You asked how old is he? That'll be my question.
I already asked my question. He answered it. I'm stuck.
Ricardo elected to pass. Alec elected to pass.
How old's
Gauss.
Caden?
No
Huh?
way.
How old is Caden?
273.
Write that down.
He looks like he's what, in his 40s, 50s? So he's ageless, basically. He's gonna age as well.
He probably hit that level 20 around there.
273.
His planets or?
That's not these really good dating questions. I wonder what his shoe size is.
Are you asking me or are you asking him?
Is it like you?
That would be
There-
like 273, yeah.
What the planet was bigger? So, is it the same?
That doesn't affect its
I forgot about leap
How long
decades.
years are.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I figured it out. He was
All right,
born
do you have a
in the
question
reverse
now?
leap decade.
I
Reverse
did,
leap
and
decade.
then you made me forget it.
Rael, do you have another one?
I'll elect to rotate back and see if anyone else has any more
Van?
questions.
Man, please think of something good.
Is there anything we should know about Caden?
I got one. Where's the Shagus Pond? While you're thinking.
I don't know.
Didn't we get that
Shit.
answer the last time?
Who can we seek to assist in traversing the faceless fire, the radiation of the vast, of the burning wastelands?
Brain wastes.
I'd probably use the reference that Arden's son was
Yeah.
as a reference to it.
You must find the cult of the worm and gain their blessing.
Nice.
We know their dance.
Don't we have to like be there to do that? And already you're
They might also travel the vast desert too.
I got the outskirts here.
Any questions we down to?
We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions.
So
Right?
4.
Yeah. Brandon, do you have any?
How may I destroy the noose?
Your
Question that needed a book. Here we go.
How dare you bring this kobold to my church? Put the noose on.
Yeah. Yeah, can it be? I thought it like had an even
He's-
soul in it.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
No, I was asking you.
I was hanging a cleric of level 20 with it.
I would have added.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. I just, you know, just commenting off the moment. I don't totally remember that. It was what?
Who's that?
Didn't we?
How we
Oh,
did them, we
that's a good
don't know what
question.
they are.
Yeah. How did he stay all those? Seconds?
You can all get married back in the desert.
That's a good question. Yeah.
What's his shoe size?
You can just you can just commune whenever, right?
That's a good question.
The
Role
noose?
playing wise, I'm not gonna do it all the time. Because it would just be kind of like poking the god over and over again.
That's fine.
You ready?
Yeah.
The noose can only be destroyed by placing it upon an altar of the sun god Arden
That'd be nice.
Well, that's easy.
and exposing it to 168 hours of direct, uninterrupted sunlight.
168.
Should have taken one of those
You
cubes.
think the spell counts?
So 1 full year.
Hours.
there's 12 hours in a day of sunlight, right? The other 12 hours is darkness. So it would be 365 divided by 2.
Direct,
We take it.
uninterrupted.
Yeah.
That's not accounting for weather, so
So
you need like
It's 1 full week, is what it equates to.
you just gotta go with
So
somewhere
we gotta
where there
take
is
it
no
to the area
darkness,
of
like
the world that
really
gets
north
30
or
days
south.
of sunlight.
so the north.
Or cast the spell.
Well, it has to be done on a
Shrine of Art.
shrine of Arden.
We just have
There's
to
a
find
sun
one
That's
really
high
far
up.
up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's a sun god, so obviously there might be some kind of conflict with the sun.
Okay. Next question.
Where
That's
do they
here.
come?
Yeah. Ask.
Akabakar complete his tasks.
His Herculean
How?
feats.
He's a badass.
That's.
I mean, like he just said, he was.
Tyr, you know that is a Dracolich that you're talking
He said,
about.
"Here, hold my mead," and did it.
He was only after Draco.
I love how you're trying to hold up your
Yeah,
holy
so
symbol
he
to the
says-
god you worship.
He
He's a
says,
badass.
yeah. How did he complete the 11 tasks?
Successful.
Unanswerable. Like
He's a badass.
each
helper.
individual task was almost unique in its own right.
He's nicer than me. I would have said successfully.
Yeah, with the shoe size, right? Like how much did he weigh? Something like that.
What's his shoe size?
How many questions are we down to?
Looks like 7 used.
Just they keep
2 more?
finding them now.
Alright, quick break and then we'll finish those.
I legitimately have these.
And we're going.
Okay.
So, back to the questions with Tia. Anyone have their own questions?
Where do babies come from?
I mean, regard if you want to use it. I mean, I said every
No.
party member.
Yeah,
I'll-
you're right.
Is there any creature on this planet that can slap cook a chicken? You want here? We went through this last week of unprepared asking deities questions. It's
Yes.
still driving me completely batty. So yeah, I'm gonna come up with nothing but the silliest questions you can think of.
Like how much Arden weighs right now? Or
Okay.
I
Nope.
I have
Yes.
one.
Alright.
We were told that, you know, Caden is the cat that sits upstairs and that he has 9 lives or whatever from Giro. How many, if Caden has 9 lives like a cat, how many has he lived through currently?
Oh, shit, good question.
1.
So
Alright.
he's just ageless, which means we might have to kill him 9 times.
Any other questions before I ask mine?
As a wizard,
There's only one question left.
I'll let you know
Anyone
that
have any others?
immortality, you just don't die from aging or from sickness.
If no one had a question, I was going to ask if Sorton was trustworthy, but if you have a better
Go
question.
ahead. No,
Are you sure?
I'm gonna ask how much Akabakar currently weighs.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Is Sorton trustworthy then?
No.
Unless.
My question was legitimate.
That's fair.
I feel like we've already asked this from.
And gives him an
before.
idea of.
Yeah, he said Sorten could be trusted.
Alright, well,
Could we
what
ask-
is the relationship between Caden and Sorton?
Caden or
We
well,
asked that
either
too.
that
asked
or
that too.
Caden and the Sword.
Yeah, he said
He said
adversarial, I
that.
believe.
Yes, okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask my question. How much currently does Akabakar weigh?
2 pounds.
He's just a head.
This skull.
Yeah. Okay.
He's a demi-lich.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. 2 pounds.
I mean, now at least we
But
know
it was
he's
a
not a
Draco
literal
Lich.
incarnated dragon. He's just a dragon with Draco Lich skull. That's not so bad.
That's the
We're
question.
out of questions.
Yeah, so there's questions.
Can I do an Arcana check to know what that would mean, the 2 pound thing?
Yeah.
I would figure a heel check.
Maybe he's currently transformed as a
32.
mouse.
It's
33.
summer. He's trying to get into his speedo.
Okay. It means he currently weighs 2 pounds. Which means if he's under the effect of a spell altering his weight, he would weigh 2 pounds. That means if he was somewhere where weight wasn't really a thing, he would maybe weigh 2 pounds.
Maybe we should ask what his mass was.
Yeah.
yeah, he could be a, you know,
Or
And
shoes.
if he was under some kind of effect like levitation or anything like that, like his effective weight could be manipulated, or he could just be a human head.
Human heads weigh more than 2 pounds.
You know a dragon skull weighs significantly more than 2 pounds,
what about a dragonborn skull?
Yeah, but what
unless
about
it's like a
Draco?
wormling.
I don't want to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure a human head weighs more than 2 pounds.
I mean, not one exactly.
Fair. Just the skull might only weigh 2 pounds now. I haven't weighed one in a while. Hey, Steve, I need you to help me with something later.
Okay, so
We're done.
No.
We're done.
all right. So after a few days, again, at this point, now that the group is together, you have spent what?
You went through everybody and didn't do anything with me.
At all.
You can't craft.
She can buy
Her backstory.
He gets to commune with deer. He gets everything else.
Are
I
you-
can't go and
Do you
look
want
up
to? Yeah.
things. We still have to deal with the stuff that
Ownership.
we
That's
picked
what I'm
up
getting
from-
ready to start.
Oh my gosh, you're insane. Okay, go ahead.
No. What did you want to do? If
no,
you feel
I'm
like you're,
working on that. I was gonna
On
work
the
on that
ownership
while
of the-
everybody
yeah.
was doing their thing.
that's what I'm doing now.
Here.
Also information.
Go ahead. Go.
Okay.
You want that futon?
I can only narrate one story at a time.
Just say, Issa, what do you want to do?
Yeah.
Just go ahead. Go.
Okay. So during this, the group pays for a couple of barristers to start researching the legal ownership of the Howling Fortress and the history of the transactions regarding it.
Okay.
There is not a lot of information here because, again, this property is very, 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 very far away. But what you do know is that the documents that Mr. Dice brought forward were not legitimate. There are some very minor variations in the documentation that denote forgery, as if he did not fully understand the makeup and shape of certain like seals and signatures. So after professional review, it appears as though this documentation is in fact illegitimate. The city here also recognizes that the fortress is currently under the ownership of the Paladins of Mirgard.
Yay.
And so they recognize that the property does not belong to the Merchants Guild.
And we have
We have-
Paladin of Mirror.
No, we don't.
So he could sign. He could speak over.
I'm not a paladin of
ownership.
shit. What are you talking about?
But you have the head of one. The last survivor.
He's been so helpful up to this point too.
Technically.
Okay. And so, after a little bit of time, even the Merchants Guild comes forward because now there were claims made against the Merchants Guild of possessing deliberately falsified documents. And so, after a little bit of communication, you find that nobody from the Merchants Guild uses that alias, nor do they have that kind of appearance. As you give accounts and you work with various magic users and things like that
Disguise
to get
replicate.
to replicate the appearance of the individual, nobody recognizes him.
Yeah.
You all recognize him as obviously like, yeah, that was the guy who was talking to us.
Yeah.
But nobody here in the city with a relationship with the Merchants Guild knows who you're talking about.
And
You know exactly what to
and
do.
just walking about the city in my day-to-day life up until this point, I haven't like encountered anyone this.
Not really. I mean, you encounter merchants and things like that, and you know, and you, as a
no even
Well-
information from the other part of the city, like the underbelly of the city.
correct, yeah.
I'm
So
literally
which
gonna
part
put
is
the
that?
hat of disguise self on, turn into him, and go. Have you seen this man?
Yeah, I guess you could do that, but
I mean, it's gonna be better than a picture.
well, they're also using magic and stuff to recreate his
Yeah,
appearance.
you alter self to look like them. We did disguise self to look like
No,
them,
I mean
so-
that's how a barbarian goes on an investigation.
Yeah.
You seen this man?
Yeah. All right, but yeah. So him attempting to have you sign over the fortress does not appear to be legitimate.
So the fortress is now ours.
Seems Caden.
It might not have been Kane either. It might have been Sortin.
It was lawnmower.
Or
Like a
a
dog, random things too.
entirely separate party.
Snorkel.
Now, what does that mean for the
National
ownership now?
treasures.
Since we have proof, as our accounts go, that the Paladins of Mir have been disbanded and eradicated. Where does the ownership of the fortress go now?
Whoever is willing to squat in it.
Towers.
The Merchants Guild, you guys even find out like the Merchants Guild never even really had interest in it. There's no significant settlement up that way other than Pathalassos. And even then, the fortress is on the wrong side of the trip.
We need to get back to the fortress.
Yeah. I do,
Now.
as a barrister, I would like to make official documents stating that we are now the owners of the Howling Fortress, and that we will go and stake our claim at the fortress.
Okay, so roll a profession barrister.
Are there any paladins of mirror anywhere that would want to play? There are two other orders of knights that follow the paladins of mirror. One of them is here in Ream, and they don't really appear to be interested in it. They're mostly occupying the Wizard's Wall and have dealings with the Hyunic people. So again, wrong side of the world. Somewhere not important, very far away, and
Well.
would take hundreds of thousands of gold to man every year.
Maybe we could start up the Paladins of Mirror again.
Good luck.
Or
The second order is down in the borderlands. They're a nomadic company of knights. They don't necessarily have one city that they claim as their home. They function more or less as a band of questing knights that travel along with their squires and serfs, roaming the borderlands, offering their services to the various peoples, performing things like hunting monsters, performing trials, acting as legal witnesses, blessing ceremonies, that kind of thing. They are known as the Order of the Green Phoenix. And in this case, they draw their heraldry roots, their heraldic roots, not really associated with the Howling Fortress. They started when a single questing knight as a paladin of Muir was tasked by one of the regional kings to slay a green dragon. And many others had attempted this feat before and had all been killed by the beast. But the legends dictate that a strange colored bird, which they believed is a phoenix, aided the knight in slaying the green dragon.
Okay.
well,
So they don't want
we
it.
could.
Now, for your profession barrister, go ahead and roll.
Can I do the roll I just did? Four?
Sure, yeah.
24.
24. Okay, so you know, under certain circumstances, you could claim the fortress as it was abandoned. And you can now take up legal residence. And by legal, I mean nobody would effectively come to try to take it out from underneath you. In order to complete that, you would need to have 7 kings that you owe allegiance to in some way, shape, or form, or have gained some kind of boon from, sign off on a documentation that they recognize the site as yours.
Now, how about the illegal way?
Huh?
How about illegal ways?
We stay there 2 years. Squatters' rights.
Yeah. The evil / not official way could be to forge your own documentation showing that process had already been done. Another less legal way could be to just stay there and kill anybody who tries to evict you. A third way could even be stay there in such a way that even if somebody does come to evict you, you don't necessarily kill them, but if they try to move in, you're not necessarily just going to stop them. You're just going to say, like, no, we live here now.
Can we just go ask the paladins, hey, can you sign this over to us so we can keep Kiramata suppressed?
Well,
There's 2 paladins that still.
yes, they will not count as the king's signature, though you may request them to send knights who are maybe squiring or training to do like an on-location assignment and like actually get practice working with evil before they get sent into the field.
Can we just resurrect
Wait a minute,
now?
we could a deal with Sharon
You can try. You don't know.
Split the place.
I mean,
with
I know
it's
there's
gonna
a
take
limit
it while
to
Sharon
how
is there.
long
We just
he's
get the
been
top
dead.
level.
Yes.
But-
True res goes beyond that.
Right.
Another thing is that the target has to be
And then we
willing,
kill Bane.
and Ned is actively asking to be killed. So,
Oh, he's ready to die now?
yeah.
I think he was just ready to
How
die.
do I kill you, Ned?
Throw him in a
Just
wrist.
squish me. Alright, you kill Ned.
Yeah.
Alright.
Nah, I don't want him to live beyond his want.
That's fair, yeah.
Yep, you pop him like a rotten tit.
Junior retrenchment at the sight of being popped like this.
Yeah.
I want you to know that this is in character.
I'm not there.
Well, you know what we
He
can
finds
do?
you.
So, yes, you would need to have 7 kings sign the documentation, or queens. You know, that doesn't necessarily have to be.
Sign it, Sierra.
Does it matter where they come from?
Sign
Yes,
it.
they do have to be within the region. You can't have the elves of the Greenwood sign off on this.
Well, I'm asking, like, what settlements would we have to go to within the Helen Fortress?
Probably the
Apotheosis-
Thanes of the Erskalosi people, and probably having Apothelassos sign off on it would be a good idea. But mostly you're going to want those
Northern, like Viking tribesmen to recognize the establishment.
that, and
I
then
am a cleric of Tyr.
you're also going to need to come over here to Morborg and have
You were a
this
one-way
like
joke. Not Tyr. It's just Tyr.
probably
It's all
coming
Tyr,
into
nothing
here and having
Tyr.
these settlements recognize ownership.
Yeah, but I don't.
And I would even
value
probably
for
say
everything.
Canton Light. So anywhere in this region.
Okay.
So
Okay.
7 governing leaders signing off counts as kings.
Yes.
Okay.
Just because they don't bear the title of king doesn't mean
That
they're
makes
not-
it easier. I was like, are there even 7 kings
Well,
in
we
this
have-
land?
No, they could be like jarls or thanes.
We have 4 options. Is 1, we do it the legal way. 2, we do it the illegal way and kill everyone. 3,
You have to keep doing that.
Okay. So, one.
You only have to
with
do that a
legal
set
way.
number of times. let's be
two,
honest.
2, we don't do it the legal way. 3, we don't do it the legal way. Or 4, we just forget about it. Seal it up, forget about it.
How about we
mean-
go along with that idea of just not worrying about it, but we get the signatures of those we can for now, and then
Let's
if we
just raise
happen
the
to meet
fortress.
others, we add to it, and then once we have the full list, we can go back and evict anyone else there. Because what they're gonna do? Stop us? What happened to the Knolls?
That is true. We could just kill them.
And I'm pretty sure Apothelassos would be like, "Yeah, you guys helped us out. We got you."
Guys,
Yeah.
If she asks, of
I
course,
just want to
because
throw it out that Ryan's
Seconds.
got a decent idea there. Why don't we just raise the fortress and then buy the flattened land?
I like to use the fortification as a base
Yeah, that's the
for
problem
operation.
is there's no one to buy it from.
Right.
So then there's no one to take claim to it.
Well, why don't we
You
just
don't know that.
why don't we just true res a paladin? We'll ask
Gave
for
me
a
an
name.
aneurysm.
You know, we'll ask for a name of a paladin that wants to be resed. You know, with true res
Mhm.
that is willing to come back.
It was the guy who helped us
Roll
with
knowledge
Medusa.
religion.
They wouldn't want to be brought back to life.
Oh, that's paladins, right?
Yeah.
Paladins don't like resurrection.
If they
Yeah,
fought
don't- they
for
wanna
their
die,
god,
They want to die. 13 plus that is going to be 24.
Yeah, so you would know that usually there is a form of seal that takes place upon death. And in this case, having a paladin come back from the dead would invite evil to undo all the good he had done in his life. So it wouldn't be too long after where, like, if he had slain a mighty dragon, that cultists of Tiamat track it down and attempt to resurrect it because they've been Gaiused too.
Right. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
So how about that
I
plan?
mean,
So really, we could do it one of 3 ways. We can get the legal documentation. We can kill anyone who tries to squat on our land, or we can just plug up the hole and then set it and forget it.
Well, I do have to put it this way, just because it makes sense. If we wanted to do it the legal way, we're already going around that general area anyway, looking for items in that general region.
Yep.
So it's not like it would be It's not like we're going all the way across the map. It's literally we're going around the vast desert, getting signatures, making new friends, getting new
Potential allies.
equipment, and also
Making
investigating the area around for the tongue and the
mount
and the mount.
and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, just kind of like a side quest.
Well, so the reason I don't like doing it that way is because
You don't need
We need-
ownership
We,
right
no,
now.
no, not even that. Ricardo and I aren't technically on on a mission right now.
I'm sorry, I was paid.
Oh, so the only person that's not technically on your mission right now is me.
Yeah.
We're
Remember,
sole
they're
source.
Caden's
We do jobs
lackeys.
that
I'm
come up.
Van's lackey.
So, but how long before Caden just decides to pop in on us and ask us why? Well, you all-
Caden paid us to act as decoys. We've been saying we work for Caden, and if we acquire information about Sen, he would like it. And don't tell anyone else about Sen. That's it.
That's it. Nothing
That's
else
all he
to
told
worry
us to do. Because we've been able to tell you everything we've known. We've been tell you everything we've known.
By the way, I've got the perfect argument for why you'd want to do this. Sweet ass loot.
Yeah, I mean, you got a lot of money just recently. How much have you
Just
made?
think about all that
I
sweet
spent
ass
a lot
loot
of
we
it
just
Friend
right
here?
now, though.
Start the document. We'll hit Canton Light. We'll hit Apothelos. We'll get those signatures, and then like Ricardo said, as we're cruising around, we'll get more.
I like it.
Plus, how are
What we
you
need.
going to kill Grendir if you don't keep an eye on him?
I mean, and we could still pay
That's a
some
very
craftsmen to
fair-
go
that's a
up
very fair
and
point.
fix the reinforcements that we broke.
You can always just pay someone.
That's also very.
Well,
fair.
I mean, first you gotta let me remove the beer.
We've done that
quick.
a while ago.
Shopping question.
Oh, I want to do it
Can I
magically.
trade out my level
I don't
3
want it to
cloak
grow
for
back.
level 5 cloak and use my headband and collateral because it's with 8 price difference, and then the 80% just pay that 20% difference? Because my old headband that I no longer need.
Yeah. What's the total price of the +5?
We're
Like
still
16.
buying items.
Yeah.
And the +3 that I have is 9.
Okay. So you want to take. You just want to buy the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And trade in the headband because I don't need it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, so I'm gonna try this a different way now that I've had a good thought process on it. If I took an item and just wanted to increase the effect of that item using a higher level CL spellcaster, could I increase the DC on an item? Without increasing any of the other benefits, just the DC on the item by increasing the CL. There's an amulet of non-detection, it's 35,000 gold. The DC is currently 19 with a CL of 17. I want to increase the CL to increase that DC.
The problem is there's a thing called spellcasting services. It's the level of the spell times the spell level times the level of the wizard times 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But essentially, the only thing you need to adjust in that calculation, if you were to divide it out to figure out what each was, is now increase the CL, caster level, to increase the DC, without affecting anything else on it. It's not. I'm not slapping two items
No,
together.
I know.
I'm taking one item.
No, I totally
I'm
know.
turning it up to 11.
Right.
Yeah.
But you would need to find like a level 20 caster, right? That's what you want.
We have one. The guy who owns all the shops in the 3 towns.
Yeah.
At least 20th level. He was casting 9th level spells like,
Magic circle.
yeah.
Yeah.
And 3 different times just to move.
And you want to pay the difference.
No, I want to
Not
buy
the
the item
Yeah.
that it would do, and I'm willing to pay the difference as well because I'm sure it's going to be under 60,000.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
it's a 35,000. I'm expecting a $45,000 to $50,000 item.
Okay. So what that would mean to
Are you going to need me to map this out of all the different calculations to make a magic item so that way,
No.
or if we know which one is which?
no. I don't actually think this is a process, but I'm willing to let you do it.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out multiple different ways that aren't going to cost 120 to 200,000.
Hypothetically, if during the creation process you cast this 3rd level spell, non-detection, as a 9th level using a 9th level spell slot, would that increase the CL?
That would increase
Well, yeah.
No.
Well, first I need to
If you
find out if
heighten it,
increasing
no.
the CL would
because
increase
the
the
caster
DC.
level isn't affected by the spell lot or the spell level, because a 20th level caster casting magic missile
Yeah.
has the
I
same
was willing
caster
to let it
level
drop when people
as
kept so
a
high, so I'm like,
20th
okay,
level
yeah,
wizard casting meteor
Yeah.
sword, and it's the same caster level of the spell.
Well then, I'm interrupting Tom. I was trying to help
You
you.
can interrupt me all you like.
I was just trying to help. So
No, you're
go on.
fine. You were helping. You're asking
I'm done.
Yeah.
questions. We're
So the
elaborating.
base DC of the spell is 15 plus the caster level.
Yeah.
Right. And it's a 3rd level spell.
Okay. Here. This is the item. It's the amulet of.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And basically, it says DC 19 as if the wearer had cast non-detection on herself.
Right.
I just want to get that from, and it's a CL 8.
Right.
Just want to get that up so we can change that 19
Yeah.
to something that would actually be useful right now for me.
Okay.
Because these
What
evil guys.
DC do you want to set it to?
23.
23. 8,000 more.
8,000 more. Deal. Done.
Okay.
Sold.
Because it's 2,000. Because the math is spell level
That's what I'm
times
looking
caster
for.
level times 2,000.
Yeah.
So
23
for each
seems
additional
fair.
point of caster level, you
Wait, so
increase the
25
multiplier
would
by
only be
2,000.
10? I'm just asking. So 25 would only be 10 then. By what you just stated.
To go from DC 19 to,
To
a DC
25.
25 would be 6 extra points, which it's 2,000 a point, so that'd be
Oh.
12,000.
All right, let's do that. Let's go
Okay.
to 25. I got a lot of money. I can burn it. So that would be grand total 35, 45.
Just not the birthday.
All right, so 2.
Mhm. He owns it.
Well,
Where are we right now?
all right, there.
Over here.
I'm gonna write this one out, by the way, because we've altered the actual item itself.
Got it.
Can he-
Okay.
Can he
All right, I only have 20,000 left, guys. So, what I'm gonna do is the truly Ricardo thing. That's all back in the party loot.
Sure.
Yep. I got everything I need.
I'll make note of that. 20,000, you said?
20,000 gold pieces.
We can use it for the ship.
Yeah, put it towards the chip fund.
Put it for whatever
Okay.
you want.
So, with all of that, where are you guys going now?
I'm getting info.
You have, yes. Yeah. So you receive a package.
Sorry.
It's roughly the size of like a Foot Locker.
Okay.
Pretty big package.
Yeah. It's addressed from your sister.
Okay.
My
Um,
God, here's the Bible.
And in it you find there's 10 sets of climbing gear, each with the full loaded out like climbing hammer, spiked shoes, pitons, and 50 feet of rope, etc. And one is large sized and contains a very interesting pulley mechanism system where it looks like you could lower a large animal if needed.
This is perfect. That fits the whole party.
Yeah. And inside there are 3 books detailing the nature and kind of terrain, etc., local fauna and flora of the coral caves, which exist up here in the Legion's Bay.
Underwater?
Yes. So
Probably fine.
this is a very large area, Legion's Bay. In your sister's letter, she denotes that she's writing in code. And
Is it different than the last time I received it, or is it the same?
it's the same.
Okay.
She uses a code name for the obelisk you are searching for, and she calls that the ship's hoard.
Ship's Horde.
And in her letter, she denotes that it was rumored to have been found on a ship called the North Star.
Ship called the North Star.
Yes.
I heard there was a fist in
The ship was lost at sea in the Legion's Bay during unseasonable storms and is rumored to now be a part of the Coral
You
Caves.
said it was lost during unseasonable storms, so around was there any like historical date and time from around it was lost?
It seems to line up.
With the Krakens?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to
We
know.
might need the Cobalt Captain again.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm unhappy with my crew killed.
I give the short version.
You be sharing all this.
Huh?
I've
know
just
they're
received
rumored
all
to
this
be what?
this information. I wouldn't share it with you guys until I'm finished.
Oh, would you share in
What
the
about
while we're in
the
town,
Are you gonna
the
share
about
water
to.
dwelling expedition?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I would let everyone know after I. Well,
Yeah. But it
I
lines
I
up.
wouldn't say why. I would just say.
I just need to know if I need my water breathing. Continue.
It lines up with the activity of Mariclan.
Iron.
And
Yeah,
she's fairly
Once again,
certain
it's
in
good
her
to
letter she explains that they didn't actually find the obelisk because the obelisk is roughly 30 feet tall and made out of a solid black stone. But they think they may have information about it on board.
$30 tall.
Yeah.
Made out of black stone.
Yep.
Are we talking like obsidian maybe?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay.
Onyx.
Onyx. Any history or information on what it was used for particularly?
It is an artifact associated with Eldritch power.
powers.
She doesn't actually have a lot of information about it. Wherever she goes to research, she looks for the like strange star patterns and strange cosmic events that are unrelated to magic.
Okay.
So she gives you that as a potential lead.
Strange star patterns unrelated to magic.
Yep. And she also explains that most sightings happen on ships or while at sea.
You know, it's cool that I'm getting all this backstory, but you know the person that's really enjoying this right now
It's me.
Ricardo.
is Josh.
What do you mean?
We love you.
We love you, buddy. He says the word Eldritch, and I'm pretty sure his ears pricked up real hard.
Well, yeah.
You hear the little thump.
But
Oh,
I
yeah,
also
but-
heard, you know, the Krakens. I don't
Ah,
want
you
to
won't be there.
I don't want to go near the ocean. For that.
Oh, won't be there.
So he's scared of the ocean, you're scared of flying.
Yeah, I'm scared of flying. He's scared of the ocean. We're a ragtag group of individuals.
Yeah.
That's ironic, because I'm scared of little bitches.
Yeah.
Damn.
So,
We fought
Um,
Shiramabi. I'm not afraid of water.
okay. So, what is the group doing next?
Now I'm going to look for.
I
3 words. Duncan the Black.
Well,
Do you let the party know that you need something from them?
I told Van.
But that's it.
No, I'm
Hey.
bringing it up to.
Who else can you trust in this party, buddy?
Van would sit everyone down
We could.
and say, look, before we continue, we should probably discuss the use of the ring. Alec has done a lot of crafting for us. He's requested to use the last wish.
Sure.
Please.
Everyone found it? Because you've already communed with the gods. You got your answers, right, guys?
Only.
Perhaps I misunderstood something. He wishes to use the ring
Yes, I want to use the ring,
Yeah.
please.
for what?
My own
Wish?
personal wish, my own personal use.
The no.
For his
Look.
amnesia.
I don't care why. I just need 2 questions answered.
Right. So you say for his amnesia.
I assume, yeah.
What do you mean you assume?
It's
You
in
said-
regards to his amnesia and stuff.
Can I sense motive?
Yeah.
on his intentions?
On whose?
On
I
his
said
intentions?
my own personal.
He hasn't
use,
said
not
anything.
mine.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not law.
I know why he has amnesia, but I didn't delve too far, so
Yeah. So
I don't know if he's actually gonna use it for that specifically, or if he's gonna try and use it for something else.
yeah,
I'm
go
using
ahead.
it
Roll.
for my own
Is it against
personal
Alec or me?
Go against him.
Oh,
Against
thank
him.
goodness, that's a charisma check.
Sense motive. 23.
I mean, he's
Oh shit.
not lying. He wants to use it for himself,
His
and
own
he has amnesia.
But it's not really for the amnesia. I can kind of gather that.
You don't know.
Well,
Like,
he
you
never
asked
said
about
amnesia. He just said his own personal.
Yeah.
This is a ring bequeathed by my personal god.
No.
You will not tell us the reason for which you wish to use this ring.
Well,
This is a group decision.
oh, it's very selfish. I didn't
What
think you would
was-
care.
What were you before you were a kobold again?
Chaotic good.
Yeah. So we all got our secrets?
No, I just answered your
And
question.
he's always been killed.
Why are your eggs so big?
When you learn where eggs come from, where babies
Wait.
come from.
Oh, no, I don't know where
Did you lay the
babies
eggs?
come from.
Oh my gosh.
Do you ever see his
Well,
eggs that we found?
I mean, if you want to math hammer it out, this is what I was saying. You should recommend, I recommend you keep track of how much money you actually saved the party. Like, you effectively bought the wish by the amount of money you spent.
That's all I was pretty much. I'm like, my bad that I don't want to like trust you guys with what I want to use it for. It's just that
I just
I don't
laughed
want
at how much
somebody
stuff
giving
could
me
be
shit for what I
uncrafted.
want to use it for.
Alec, will it benefit us in the future?
I don't
Probably.
like how you pointed at me.
Because every time I do something, you give me shit.
I think there
You-
was this one time.
Grindir,
He's not a
you do
point.
kind of
Did you-
stare at him a
did you-
lot.
I've never done
You know what?
anything
I'm not
wrong to
gonna
the
bring-
party, but you've always given me shit. I don't
Man.
want to get into it.
Yeah.
Do you remember that, like, what was it, 2 months you laid on a bed?
At communing with the evil god.
Wait, was that the 2 months you kept hitting me in the head with a hammer? What is Junior doing all this? Is he laughing? Mocking?
Just screaming.
Junior, like, his way out onto your chest, and it's like,
I know the secrets of gunpowder. Do you guys want to learn it? It's like
Go
3
back
parts chocolate.
inside the body.
Oh no.
Wait,
I'm
what
gonna
the
call it
hell?
black powder, but yeah.
The what?
Black powder?
Wait, wasn't that the stuff that Yawa Nakamori?
That's the stuff I gave you for your fireball
Yeah,
started. a little
what?
bit.
Not
Yeah,
Gowa, you racist?
I said Yawa Nakamori.
You said Gowa.
I mean,
I totally didn't say Gawa.
apparently he knows. He knows what I know.
It's so weird.
That's disgusting.
Can you come out somewhere
Oh
else?
no, he knows what you know.
Yeah.
That means
Yeah.
He knows how to make ice cream soup.
This
Look,
just got a little
I'm
bit.
not trying to invalidate your idea for a wish. I'm just saying that the last time you did
First
it,
step is you take a
Yeah.
whole bunch of saltpeter.
All right. I'm gonna break it
the last
down.
I
time you
make
did
up-
I just
something
feel
like
like
this,
I helped everybody out right now with a lot of shit.
No,
I'm
I'm
just asking for the ring just for that one last.
Well,
I'm breaking it down right now.
wait.
Has he ever killed 8 innocent people?
No,
Has he
has.
helped us
For-
out in every fight we've been in? 100%.
Yes, he has.
Is one wish easily 1/7 of our party loot?
He did save us in that fight too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He got these 2 back up in the Shinamabi fight.
You know,
Give him
yeah.
the damn ring.
On that alone, I vote he can have it.
Because he didn't kill eight innocent people?
look, I
yeah.
want to say
How about
again and
I'll
again,
come out and say it as Steven. Can we not metagame me not getting the ring because you guys know what I want to use it for, but your characters don't?
Let me just rephrase.
Oh,
Grendir, really, let's say Grendir, who has seen what you have done when you have your own free time,
Yeah.
Well, you didn't see what he did.
would immediately.
What have you seen me
What
done
was
on
the
my own
last
free time?
What was the last thing I said last time you bought the commune spell? Next time you go and make a giant purchase, I'd like to know what you're doing.
Okay,
And you're
Dad.
about to use a wish.
I didn't say I was about to use it. I said I just want it.
Well,
Wow.
And
well,
when I
well,
go
well,
to use
teenager.
it, I'll tell you what
Grendir.
I'm going to use it for.
well, Grendir.
I promise.
Grendir.
Have
I just spent
I
49,000 gold on a sweater. You didn't have one question about that.
we have yours.
So don't have this next time you go to make a big purchase.
Better
Bullshit.
version of
You
what-
bought 2 communes yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, they cost
But we could
5.
still, yeah.
well, it's in the book.
But as
Oh,
I
so
stated,
Anybody can use it.
What I was saying is his robes,
Instead
but then he
of you
has to be
saying
on his
no
spell
because
list and
you-
he has to cast it.
you
Then I
know
what
why
he's
I
doing.
would-
No, no,
I
I'm
because
saying
of the
why
rules of the
as
book,
a
anybody
concerned
can use the
about
book.
I'm just saying.
because it could help him as well.
I understand
With his
that.
robes.
And also, you know,
Cannot
Not,
waste it.
yeah.
But it's not on
Grendir
his
is
spell
more
list,
of
so
a
he
party
can't.
item to help them out of trouble. Using it for
And a member
selfish
of the
reason.
party needs to use it to get himself out of trouble.
Yes.
That
I do.
exactly
Uh,
is.
All
Issa
parameters met.
did just point out that we have access to a miracle, which I think would be
Yeah.
more powerful than a
Then
wish,
again,
right,
this is
Grendir?
the chaotic neutral and me backing you up.
Maybe you use the book and he gets the ring.
That seems fair.
Is
I think we'll have to do it the other way around. That is a ring bestowed by Behemoth. My God, I will not relinquish it. And besides, didn't Ricardo prove he's evil? Just out as a side note, not, in game.
Hold on.
But could this also? He's been
Club
taking
of
steps to
Balby.
being good. He could have left us to
Straight.
die and take all the remaining wishes.
Hey, good.
I mean, I am evil,
So
but I do it. I did it for. No, I'm neutral. I do it for selfish reasons.
Okay.
That's what
Ricardo's-
neutral is. Chaotic neutral. is
Ricardo's
evil.
brought up many good points.
Yep.
Alec has been on his best behavior. He did all that work for the last 90 days. Got us pretty well upgraded.
Well, I want to be honest. He knew about
Gauss
this, and he
also
had
does
this
that.
Gauss has
conversation
assisted,
45
yes.
days in. He could stop
Well, no, Gauss
crafting
did
for
his
the
own
next
work,
45
too.
days,
Yeah.
and what do we not have anymore?
I'm just pointing out that it's all he's requesting in return.
Yeah, I do just want to throw that out for everybody.
Alright,
Same.
so let's
He
say
could stop
like,
crafting now. You lose
Because the only one who
everything.
expressed interest in using it was you.
Yeah.
But you've gotten your answers.
Yes, and now I will need quite a number of resurrection spells to resurrect my
Thankfully, you have those robes and that scroll.
Yeah, good thing we have that book that has true
Which
resonance.
resident on your spell list is
Book
it?
only works once.
We still got
What
it, though.
level is a resurrection spell?
I'll tell you what,
True
guys.
res. Nice.
So,
Okay, so that is a $4,000 scroll. I just put 20,000 into the group loot. How many true reses do you need?
no, it's an artifact. But it's Gauss.
12?
Has to read a page with his rules. Specimen. Would it say this?
16.
No, because it's a divine
18,
spell.
19,
It has to be an
20.
arcane for
Uh,
him, and he has to have a spell slot equal to it,
You could have 4.
unfortunately.
You can get
Otherwise,
4 off the 20 I just put in the group loot.
I will also help finance your quest and saving your kids.
Whoa, these are his kids?
He says it's his
Making
age.
breakfast.
Going back to the original thing, though, if
We're
we're
still
going to
on
a
it.
vote, Grendir does not think Alex should use the ring for himself.
So that's one yay,
Yep.
one nay.
There you go.
well,
two names.
Well then,
It's in the
I
group
will
loop
help you
technically,
as
so
well.
I think it should come down to a group vote.
right.
Fair.
Now, what reason, and cast like zone of truth on him.
Does he have that
Do you
prep?
request that of me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Do you have
don't
some
think
truth
that's fair.
No, I just want to know what reason he's doing it so that I know it doesn't work against the interest of
You
the
don't
party.
tell us everything you want to do.
No.
He
What
does, I
was
just don't
reason
understand
you
it.
want to
Do
We just
it,
tune him
so
out.
I don't think that's
No, I just
fair.
don't
You
understand
do,
it.
You do it to him.
I appreciate you.
Unless you're gonna stand in the zone of
Where's
truth
the
and
ring?
have us ask you questions. And
Yeah.
stuff.
If I
Do
were
you have it?
using a
Yeah.
wish
Do
by
you?
Is it
him,
visibly? Or
But
is
do
it
you?
It's
not
not
You wanna
visible.
use a miracle.
You
Or
gotta reach
everyone knows
real
why.
deep for it.
I've already told
You
everyone
gave it to
exactly
the little
why.
guy.
But how are they your children?
I
It's
can't
a
do
little-
it.
That'd be the
Ew.
best place to hide magic
Uh,
items. Like, here, hold
I
this.
procreated with a female
Yesterday,
dragon, and
actually,
if I
two
can
for
draw
your
you with
temple stuff.
illustration, I can totally do that.
I love this. I'm having so much fun doing
It
this
is
right
fun.
now.
Look,
All I know is he requested it.
Yes.
I have it
And-
right here. He requested it,
It's a book upside down.
and Grandir's a dick. It's written right
so
here.
if we go through the party loot and have a vote to it, I'm going to vote that I
Ricardo?
deserve it. To be honest.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yup.
Do you agree? Do you agree?
All right, Issa. Vote to give Alec the ring, yay or nay?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Alright, one yes,
Nay.
nay.
Nay,
So we have
I
one
have to.
Yay.
tied.
Yay.
I have no problem with it, yeah.
Yay.
Motion
Whoa,
passes.
whoa. You get spoken.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Asher votes good boy.
You're talking.
Actually, no. He speaks Draconic now, doesn't he? Yeah. So in Draconic, Asher would be like,
Now, what treats
And
you,
once you give me the
Caroline?
ring,
yeah. As soon
I
as
will
he,
tell you. I'm
Wait,
going to destroy
hey.
it.
He's gonna destroy it.
You're talking over Asher right now?
I'm
Oh,
sure.
yeah,
sure.
Take a
yeah,
shot.
So, yeah. So as soon as you're handed the ring, Asher goes and be like, well, nobody asked me, but I guess yay in Draconic.
Okay, now that he's established he's going to destroy the ring, everyone's still cool with that?
Get him.
Yeah,
go destroy it.
I'd rather use our own power to solve our problems, honestly.
Sure.
We got 2 uses out
Less
of it. That's more
infighting.
than we were expecting.
Destroy a ring.
We have 2 wishes.
Don't you want to
And I
destroy a
will
necklace?
leave and make my way to the place where I gotta go.
How do we have
I'm
two?
pretty sure you want to destroy
Do
a
you want
necklace
help?
of orchids?
Do you need help?
Well, that's an evil god's necklace.
I
gotta do
will
this on my
Ring
own.
of
court
being-
that.
But he's
And
an
I
evil
leave.
guy and he wants
Okay.
to destroy a good
I'll go
one.
with him just to keep an eye on because
I'll-
usually Grandier prefers
I can
supervision.
mention
I am going to
I wanna
stay
be
and
calm.
hang out with Grendir
I
and
don't
keep
want
an
this to
eye on
back
him.
pedal on anyone.
Oh, that's not suspicious.
It's not that it's in my head. It's she told me that this is a I have to figure out
Yeah.
this over my friends.
basically
I found
took
a
the
way
ring,
to do this.
You walked
and make
away
it
and
work.
or
Yeah. I mean, you could have told us.
I open the door, I leave, and I boom for away. So that way I go where I have to go.
Okay.
I don't want this
So
to come
you-
back on you guys.
I'm gonna keep an eye on
Should've
Grendir.
said
It
that.
was done fairly, though I
Yeah.
disagree for obvious reasons.
100%. I totally agree,
Okay.
and I know why.
So you dimension door away.
Mm-hmm.
You spend the next several hours.
Did she told me where it was.
She showed you what the altar looked like, and she told you the general idea that it was in the catacombs beneath the temple.
May I use a knowledge local?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
22.
I'm just saying
I like it.
why it would be hard to actually get the
Okay.
ring.
It takes you several hours, as I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
to find the entrance to the catacombs.
I'm just
The catacombs are mostly functioning as an
No more.
in-city graveyard, and beneath the Temple of Solanus, these are like blessed individuals who were very much invested with the Church of Solanus here in Rheims.
Priests, nuns, pastors,
Etc.,
things of
yeah.
that- yeah.
Once you find the catacombs, it does take you several hours to find the altar. It is disguised and hidden away, as Hecate is the goddess of secrets and magic. However, at that time, you can see that the altar has been destroyed. Like what she showed you in your vision
Mhm.
was almost like what the altar should look like. Though what remains looks to be an unkept, derelict version of it that has been more or less exposed to ill hands.
Prestidigitation, mending, build it back up to where it should be.
Okay?
And shit, I didn't think this through. That's what I say out loud, and it's like, how am I gonna fucking talk to her about this? I don't want anybody else getting fucked up. And I'm just gonna pray to her like, what do you want me to do with this thing? How do I destroy it? Maybe she'll answer me, because now I have the ring and I'm going to do what she wants me to do with it.
You always wish to know.
So,
No.
you would know that since it's just an object, you could just physically destroy it. Like, it does have hardness and hit points, as it is just a gold ring. And if you do enough hit point damage to melt the ring and destroy it, it will be effectively destroyed, and the
What's that?
single wish that is left in it will be wasted away. The
So I
energy.
can just like burning hands it and melt it.
Yes, effectively, yeah.
I'll fucking melt it. I'll use like 2 or 3 first level spells to melt it completely.
Yeah. Okay, so it is
In
gold.
the altar.
Yeah, it is gold, so it's a little more soft. It does take you several castings to heat it up, and then even then, you only get it really malleable, and so you have to take out some kind of blunt instrument and kind of smash it.
I have a +2 dagger. And I'll
Yeah, yeah. You start,
Yeah.
actually kind of defacing the ring itself, and shortly after, your alignment point is removed.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
We're not there.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
I feel a disturbance.
So do I.
No,
Yeah.
things are better.
You know what I feel?
It's all better.
I've currently taken on the appearance
Yeah.
of a slutty dwarf,
Disgusting.
and I'm staring Grandier down.
Yeah.
feel better.
So you yeah. And
I mean, he's watching.
in
movies,
a
he's watching
moment, you have a very brief vision of your past where you stand in front of a giant cold iron cage, and you're using some kind of spell to siphon the life force out of a Hezro.
What's a Hezro?
It's a frog demon.
So I'm killing a frog demon.
Yes, and you're
That's
like
good.
consuming its life force and bringing its power into you.
It's riveted.
I was trying to make it sound good, but then you say it like that doesn't sound so good.
Is it riveted for your pleasure?
Oh, it's riveted, all right.
You're pulling the evil Doctor Strange right now.
Mm-hmm.
Me or him?
So
Yes.
me seeing that now, like that's something like not a good person would do.
No.
However, you also don't recognize that spell.
Do I recognize the person?
Yeah, it was you.
It's me.
It's you.
Looking older, younger, what?
You know what has me the most
Same
worried
age.
about this?
So I'm around like 19,
Frog
20
God
years old.
games.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you know it's you.
And I know that's like that's not good. That's bad.
Yeah, that's...
You're
That's-
siphoning the life out of an individual.
But he's a bad person.
Just because you do good
Why
things
not?
doesn't mean you're-
Look at what's I'm gonna
Hey,
break
Dylan,
out of here real quick.
Is this thing powered by negative energy?
Okay,
No.
let's just put it this way, though. And that's,
Look at Dexter. Dexter was a bad guy, but he wasn't a bad guy.
Let me put it this way. You can be evil and do good things, but that doesn't make you good. And you can do, as a good person, you can do evil things, but that doesn't make you completely evil.
What?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What did you say, alignment
No,
point?
you're right. But also, let's say we hired a demon,
Yes.
a legitimate demon,
Yeah.
to go like build an orphanage, and something like that. And we did this, and we paid him, and he did the job because he was contracted to do it. He's still a devil, demon, whatever.
Not difference. Devils are not demons.
I know. That's why I said
That's
devil,
why I said
demon,
devil.
whatever.
Yeah, you
It's
need to
lawful.
contract a devil, because devils are lawful.
Okay. Well,
The demon would
My
leave
point
stuff in that
stands.
orphanage.
Yeah.
so
Those are my kids.
Yes, Alec
Well-
did help everybody. He did craft some stuff, but you did allow him to destroy a wish from a very potent deity.
Don't.
So that doesn't necessarily mean the actual good.
We don't know he destroyed.
Like, not all of us know he's evil. There's only one person in particular
Oh, yeah.
who does.
I
Yeah,
knew.
no,
I knew for certain
evil
before
or-
Ricardo hit him with the sword.
Well, I know he's connected to Hecate somehow.
We also don't know that he destroyed the ring. We know
He
he
said
simply
so
used the
specifically.
wish.
I said I was gonna go destroy it.
Did you say that?
I
He
said
did
it out
Say
loud.
you were going to destroy
Never mind then. He did. Then
I
yes.
said I was
I
gonna
retract
destroy
it.
it.
So just let's say we have
After
a wish
he had
from
received the
here
ring,
or a
he said
miracle
that.
from
Yeah,
here,
that's right.
and we actively destroy that. How would you feel?
Not very good. The fact that he was going to destroy this didn't make me feel very
Well,
good. But
I mean-
the party voted.
Actually, I
Yeah,
consider
he said
karmic
that
balance.
after he got it.
I know.
So I
There's not much we can do about it.
look. If we
Yeah.
destroy the Orcus amulet, that'd be a karmic balance.
What?
We destroyed a good and an evil object.
Did we?
If we destroy the
Saying
Orcus
if
amulet,
you destroy the Orcus amulet.
Oh, right. Yeah, but I'm not doing karma. I'm chaotic good.
I'm neutral.
I'm
Yes,
neutral
I'm
too.
lawful.
I know
Doing
no one
bad
else
things is
has
good.
gods over there, but that's fine.
Whoa,
I'm just
whoa,
saying.
Wait, do you
Yeah.
have a
What
good?
about Balby?
Me?
Yeah.
Good gods.
Whoa.
I mean,
Balby may be a little
after
different,
all
but
said and
he's
done,
also
I'm
a
thinking
piece
about
of shit.
following Mir, but I
Well,
also don't want to be.
Mir is chaotic.
Yeah, I also.
I already said it.
And the fortress,
Yeah.
It's just like,
Also,
you know-
I could start the
No,
order.
no, I mean,
of
now.
Mir Knights.
paladin.
Yeah.
No, he told us as he was
Um,
leaving. Oh,
Hey
we're gonna
Dylan,
destroy
that was
them
really
now
cool.
before."
I'm gonna roll a spellcraft to try to identify that spell I was using that
Yeah,
I didn't recognize.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a good job, Steve. That's really fucking smart of you.
Hey, thanks, bud. I'm not intelligent. I'm a barbarian playing a wizard and
I got it.
and
Yeah, that's why
Pathfinder
I'm helping
right
you
now.
out, bud.
19 plus 20, so 39.
Okay, you know
I know.
that that is not an actual spell listed anywhere.
So that's
That was
something
your
that I-
own spell. Like you
Okay.
made a spell
Okay, Snape.
that did that. And it looked as though you were trying to consume the energy in such a way that you could use it in your spells to like buff your spells.
And we'll start on my way back to where we were staying. I'm going to start formulating on how to replicate that spell.
Okay.
Whatever I have to do.
Some
Okay,
research.
well,
I mean, you can think of a way to.
you definitely know that spell would have the evil descriptor. You definitely know that spell was probably somehow necromancy.
It's insane.
Or maybe
reindeer.
transmutation. You're not sure because it has to do with energy and like the transferring of energy. So you would need to start researching higher level transmutation and necromancy spells to see how they could be modified to create that effect.
Okay.
I know the book that might have the answer.
The Shagasapondium?
It might. Back up a card.
Well, once again, we kill Duncan the Black. We take over his keep. We rent that out to the Merchants Guild.
Alright, that's one of those things resolved.
So does anyone want to go diving?
Cliff diving?
I don't.
No.
I don't.
Diving.
Sorry,
Dude, did you literally just ask a fully armored cleric and a bunch of spellcasters that they want to go do something physical?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I know you're down.
Yeah.
I
You guys
mean,
wanna go
I
for a
got a
little
hat
swim?
that now
I
gives
have
me
a- I have a
breathe
couple
underwater
spells
and a
I can
swim
help now.
speed. I'm down.
Yeah, let's go diving in Legion's Bay.
Why don't we just? Hey, I got
It's
an
on the
idea.
other side
Why don't
of
we
the
just walk
water.
around butt ass
Oh, we're
naked
gonna be
down
in
the
that
East
area.
Coast?
I'm down with that.
Well, you want to help me with Duncan the Black
What's
first?
the reason for it, if I may ask? Right.
Just a personal reason.
None of your damn
No.
business.
We've done personal reasons. Just
Yeah! We've all agreed!
no personal reasons.
Yeah, we've all agreed it's a dumb idea to let
Hey
it happen.
guys, I need to use the bathroom. You want to know why?
Yes.
Personal reasons.
Personal reasons.
Well, I mean, it could benefit the party. I'm not quite sure, but you know.
Go your
What do you
armor.
think is
I
down
was
there
gonna
that would be
beat
of
my
use
little
to water?
barbarian.
Because I am not equipped for underwater at all, but
I'm not either.
I can
Next day.
research something, I guess.
An ancient obelisk.
Ancient obelisk.
What's about an ancient obelisk?
Why are you seeking an ancient obelisk?
Personal reason.
Yes.
Gauss is just like pulls up like a fucking like disintegrate spell into his hands.
Steve.
He's like, the next one of you motherfuckers
High or
to
low?
say personal reasons
Low
is
is
getting
good or
transmutated to
bad?
dust.
Good.
Wait,
Well,
why are
good.
you gonna transmute us to dust? Wait, why are we getting transmuted to
rolled
dust again?
a 6.
I'm so glad I chose what I chose.
All right.
So that's really good.
So
That was your. What's the word?
Yes.
In,
Bluff?
Bluff? Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, we're gonna be up in that area anyway, so I thought I might as well bring it up.
Personal reasons are no longer acceptable.
Actually, hold on. The dive site, is it near Sorton's Tower?
I.
Oh no, it's up in that
yeah.
area.
Sorton's Tower is somewhere here, south of Darnagal.
So we could technically make it our.
And then
our way
Duncan the Black's in the Hayes Canyon, correct?
Right here.
So yeah, we could make
Alright.
our way up the coast.
Here's my proposal then. Why don't we get to Freegate? We can warp with the mage's circles to Bard's Gate. Make our way over. We can go up,
Or we're gonna be hunted.
Very true. Very true.
use disguises. But we can talk with Sorton, make our way to the Hayes Canyon, deal with Duncan the Black, and by then, unless something else pops up,
Need you to read that down.
we
Take
can
the damn phone.
Oh no.
we can then
Yup,
do this expedition
Yup, I
because
want
that's
you to
what
be
you
aware
really
of what
asked for
was just
anything else,
requested
right?
of Ricardo.
I have no
Because
problem, but
it may not affect
I have to
me,
figure out
but
what
it will
items I
affect
can
you.
use underwater
Probably.
because my bombs are not effective underwater.
I can only swim.
Don't
So you
scroll.
may wanna
Don't
get
scroll.
water.
I sent him some dirty ones.
But the caverns under oh,
That's not an anti.
you didn't tell us what the caverns.
I didn't tell you guys about the cavern.
So I can't say that.
Mine.
Oh.
Why are
Why are you
you?
getting it to me?
I thought it was Josh.
Because I told him there was some dirty ones, and he thought, you know, I'm gonna share with Sierra. All right.
Is everyone fine with that?
But
We go through Bard's Gate to Freegate, go up, meet Sorton, say hi, how you doing? Take care of Duncan Black in the Hayes Canyon, and then we could go do this expedition.
no expeditions, no personal reasons, no explanation was given. Not happening.
I was going
I
to
buy
explain.
a scroll of disintegrate.
Okay.
I was going to explain.
Then go ahead.
Okay. Before I joined the party, I was out to look for this obelisk, and I was supposed to do it for the person that taught me my job.
Tough.
And what is the function and reason for the searching of this obelisk?
He didn't actually tell me, so I was going to investigate this myself and see if it was worthwhile.
What, after you've already found it?
After I find it, I can tell.
Hey, Dylan.
He's going to
I
search
got
for
a
it.
question.
Snorkel.
If I do it, does he
And
take
I-
an alignment point?
If he says personal business, it gets shot.
No, completely different.
But you were going to research to figure out what it does.
Yeah, I was gonna research whether or not it was worthwhile to tell him what it's for.
So
Well,
enticing.
More than
research
one?
away.
I think if we could find answers, then by then we'd have an answer on
In
that.
fact, I could,
Well,
when
that's
you go
the
full
problem.
evil on that, or
I've been
then I go
talking with
full
my,
evil shit
my
now.
family back and forth on research subjects, and it's very
How much gold do you
limited.
have?
So it seems to me like it'd just be better to go.
Do you know what the obelisk looks like?
Oh,
Yeah, he has a couple of depictions of it in his
About 30
research
feet
notes.
tall, made of black
You have a couple of depictions.
stone, metal, iron. I don't know.
Can I do a check of some type, see if
Sure. What skill would you like to associate your check with?
this is most likely some powerful magical thing, I assume, yes? I would prefer to do Arcana.
Okay, roll an Arcana check.
Would a nature work? Or not?
I did not exist.
31.
Alright, 31 Arcana. That is, yeah, whatever is associated with that obelisk is probably very powerful magic, especially if it's rumored to be able to, like, somebody actually, like, pick it up and move it and, like, transport it. You know, that would
Gauss
potentially weigh
is
thousands of
always on
pounds,
brand.
which is no easy
Things
feat
I
to
appreciate
move.
about loose playing stuff.
But
Based off of the,
That and the entertainment.
one odd thing that you find is that all of the sightings appear either on the coast or at sea. It's never really mentioned or found anywhere deep inland.
So wait, along the coast, based on the information that I can recall, there's been sightings of this obelisk or
Uh-huh.
something like this. Just like
No, it doesn't move by itself, but like people will find
talk.
it.
Okay, well, merfolk and fishermen and deep south.
I also have these
Deep, that's
books
just deep,
on the
that's
local
not-
fauna and nature found in the area that we need to technically go to.
And that's just Josh. Huh?
I start skimming through the fauna and nature of the creatures. Do I see anything about like
Oh, it's all.
aberrations,
Are the
mutations?
books in my
They're
code or no?
yes.
They are. I'll research with him.
These
and
are
then
just receipts.
I will. I'll make an index for you.
Okay.
Somebody to write.
Okay, well that's something we could come to.
What was your nature?
23.
That stone does not appear to be like naturally occurring. It's not obsidian and it's not onyx.
It's not a 3-helix spiral, right?
No.
Thank goodness.
This isn't Dead Space.
Will this be underwater
Oh
space?
god,
But yeah.
don't bring that into it. I don't need to find any of those.
Dark Souls then?
I can do that.
The hard
Okay.
part was paying the 20 gold to get someone to write it.
All right. Any other checks regarding
for that,
the black obelisk?
that's something we can research on the way and try to get more information on. And if you deem it's worthy of an expedition and everyone's down for it, and maybe I have ways to fight any potential creatures down there, I will be more than glad to help you.
Okay. That's good.
Whether or not the rest do it,
Just
that's on
the
them.
depictions or not?
Well, based off that, you would know that the next best roll would probably be a knowledge planes.
Alright, they've got wings and propellers and a guy inside controlling everything. You're welcome.
Do we
That would be a 20 knowledge.
want to take a quick break or?
We're going to be wrapping up soon. Yeah.
Okay, because let me just do a quick break because we're over the hour. Okay.
You're not too sure with the 25. You'd need to look into it a little more. But a good place to start looking is the Astral Sea.
Ooh, the Astral Sea?
But I'm gonna go stab Duncan the
Oh,
pie.
good.
He's on the way. We got him. We'll get together.
Okay.
And
As long as you
Gauss,
promise we can stab Duncan the
Gauss,
pie.
you mentioned the circles of hell, right?
Looking into
Which
different things
ones?
about the obelisk, you
Yes, my wife happens to be a slave to Tiamat in the circles of hell. Cobalt.
Okay.
We're gonna get her out.
Hey, do you guys know if that plane borders the shadows?
25. Did you get higher? Or
It's an outer plane. It doesn't.
17
Doesn't-
plus
All I'm hearing is predator noises.
yeah.
25, yeah.
Because he's
Planes,
oh,
Draconic
Draconic.
planes.
I don't speak Draconic.
Gotcha.
As a,
Astral City.
I mean,
Space pirate adventure.
Yeah.
can we roll one more time to assist each other?
You want to assist each other off?
Wow.
Now I don't really want to. Sure, let's roll, bud.
All right. Who's the main role and who's assisting?
What's your knowledge planes?
So,
who's
like,
the
who's the
base-
top role and who's the
Oh.
bottom role?
18.
18, you're doing it.
No, plus 18. You got 9 ranks in it, and oh yeah, 9 M's.
99.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, this one I'll take my
I have
table
a
now.
19.
On
Plus your
the
plus.
die? Oh, on
I
the
don't
die
know,
or
it's-
like total?
Oh no, total 19.
You rolled a 1.
He rolled a 7.
Well, you can do much better, bud, so we're good.
They said he had a plus 18 to it.
I'm not even sure
It
what
is.
was
I
going
rolled,
on
I rolled
just now.
altogether. I rolled
Wow.
19.
They're
Oh,
trying
you
to
roll. Yeah,
re-roll their.
I thought it would just be really
their
funny. Is
knowledge
that the
plates,
time I kill you is
and
when
he
you
was
go to
like,
roll
"Oh, what's
for a
your
knowledge plate?"
what's
Oh yeah, I
your
have knowledge
bonus?" And he
plates.
was like 18. He's like, "All right, you're rolling it." And he was like, "I got a 19." He was like,
Yeah,
"On the
there's-
die?" He was like, "No, I got a 19."
That was pretty good.
Wait,
Yeah.
Because he
what?
rolled.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what I roll.
We
So,
could also
yeah.
we could also look for hobgoblin infestations to help Gauss more too.
Hey, we do remember they were in the glade by the Dragon Hills, where we found
Oh, wait.
the,
Yeah.
The ultimate disguise.
Doesn't hurt that.
yeah. Nice.
Except I do believe that Gauss said no more personal reasons.
No, he said no.
Well,
no
why did
that's
you
What
not
about
say
an
personal
excuse.
space?
Personal reasons. Everyone knows very distinctly exactly what I'm doing for what purpose.
At this point, yes.
Correct.
I made it known to the party why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so
I
he-
have no objection.
He wants to go underwater cave spelunking and search for an astral sea artifact that fell from somewhere, someplace, and somehow appears in places with stuff and things.
I don't like
And
that.
it's made
Is
of an
it always the
untraceable
same
black
one, Or
substance.
is it a different one?
You don't know.
I
I
don't
mean,
And
material-
you want to go on a hobgoblin,
Killing which
Safari.
kobold,
well,
slaughter
everyone wants to
crusade.
go on a hobgoblin killing
What?
spree.
I heard
Well,
boy.
sometimes.
I'm okay with killing hobgoblins.
But you're not okay with spelunking?
Okay.
There's hope for you yet.
I'm sorry, I have to take this
I
side
definitely remember hearing
I'm
some.
totally getting scolded. You know that feeling? I'm sorry to
And
interrupt
Ricardo,
Remember that
you want to
feeling
do Duncan
of
Black,
being
right?
You feel him looking at you?
What?
That's your main goal, Darn, at Duncan Black?
What I got right now. So
I don't know who this
Not
Ricardo is you speak of.
Yeah.
Not Ricardo.
My name is Bernardo Shilly Sherry.
Bernardo.
Bernardo Shimmy
Issa,
Shilly
anything
Sherry!
on your plate that you want to pursue?
Anyway, well, I've heard a bunch of things tonight, but I remember one important thing I believe is, I believe we asked, where is Caden, right?
Where?
Did we not, was that question not asked?
We know where
He
he is.
doesn't
He also
know.
knows where
What
we
was the
can
answer to where is Caden?
Tyrion
He's in his
doesn't
swamp,
know.
No,
just
no,
outside of
answer
Bard's
is
Gate.
Swamp.
So now I don't have to explain anything other than I think we should go check out Caden Swamp. I have 3% of a good reason.
We don't do personal
Oh,
reasons.
but I can't tell you personal reasons.
I mean, he's not wrong. Caden, did
has a
kind of
swamp.
like lied to you guys.
Yeah, and he's like a level 20 caster. I have no interest in.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
but so is
wait.
Shiramabi.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
It's
say.
17.
Look,
17.
Caden, all we gotta do is just send him a message with the wand. Just, hey, found something to send, something with worms, dangerous shit. Inform you later.
And then he appears
I
in
mean,
front
it's
of
been.
us.
Yeah, he already knows where we are, though.
I'm
But
pretty sure
how?
the simulacrum probably came from him.
He doesn't know where I'm at.
Gauss asked the question. Tyrion does know exactly where we are.
But how?
Caden.
Caden.
Yeah.
Caden.
Well,
We've been
So we know-
out for 273 days.
Also, we know that he, from previous talks with him about it, that he can clairaudience, clairvoyance. He can use a magic ball. Like he has so many ways to scry on us without actually having to.
Yeah, if he
scry
targets
on
any of the
us.
objects.
Yeah, like.
Ah,
I look
I'd be
at the
ashamed
kosher
if you guys
bandwidth
got
on you.
detected.
Like that
It'd be
one.
a shame if everybody still
That
had
was from
something he
Caden.
gave
Or
us.
probably Mallory, but.
No,
We
me
did
or
in the very
Rael.
beginning.
Well, maybe Rael.
How many items do we have that were given to us by
You're
Well,
wearing
sorry.
one right now.
that you all were given to by an individual that you were contracted with.
The bandolier
Potion
that you have
bandoliers.
on.
It was
Bandolier
given
I
to
have
Van
on.
by Caden.
You had some kind of stone, right? Or
Oh, he's
No,
stoned
no, I
already.
had that already.
He's hammered too.
I got the stone from somebody else though.
You got it from the his half-orc bodyguard.
Ah, shit.
Nakamura's gone, Coltrane left, so he knows where Coltrane is.
Yeah, I didn't write down what you did. What you got. I just know what it's good.
He joined up a very special circus where he's a
At least
sword
you two.
swallower.
What'd you get?
Nothing.
You got nothing.
Nothing.
Sword.
And then
Great.
Grandier, what'd you get from Caden's
That was
group?
like almost a year ago. I
I
don't
don't
remember.
remember getting anything.
Didn't they give you a holy symbol by the priest?
No.
Father Mallory.
Symbol
Father
here to-
Mallory.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Father Mallory gave him
Father
a holy
Ma-
symbol.
You collaborate on that? Because I don't remember, to be honest.
She didn't take notes this detailed back then.
No.
Well, I'm
this
talking
is-
to the DM.
He doesn't
Why
remember.
don't we all watch
Yeah,
the first episode?
Josh,
this
I don't
week?
think you understand how many times I've been drunk since then. Like, I
Yeah,
don't
what I'm
remember.
saying is I don't remember. Because what I would think is
I know the answer.
Greg
to
would
Do you
this.
already
have-
have his own
Just
symbol.
once.
Do
and
you
it's been
have
since
a
the whole
separate
time.
holy symbol then noted on your character sheet? Because otherwise you
Right.
don't
You
have
can
it.
just watch the first episode.
Or the second one. I think it's the second episode, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
no,
a
nothing
ruling
I have
that,
on me
too.
would be anything from them.
Yeah, Dylan, I'm gonna need a ruling on that. I'm saying once, and it's been since start to finish. You've just been drunk that
Yeah.
One long
Like,
drunk.
wow, like, honestly, yeah, that's pretty close. Except for tonight,
Player, I will review. I think episode 2.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah.
because that's I think the very beginning we left on the road. I'll review and confirm which items back into character. We should probably get rid of those items then.
For the time being, let's replace the potion bandoliers that we have. I'll put them in my
Well,
bag of
I
holding.
got this one from the dungeon, so I'm good.
So I'll take my potion bandolier off and I'll put it in the bag of holding and I'll get a
Why
new
don't we
one.
just, yeah, like
Do the
sell.
same.
Sell and take them out.
Alec, what did Katie give me?
Because we might be able
What
to,
did he
we
give me?
might be able to use these
You
as
know,
scribe
like
materials
scratch
back.
That's what
Can you
he
scribe?
gave.
No,
yes.
extra-dimensional space.
Mine's gone out of control. They're lobsters.
It depends on how.
Okay, then yeah, we want to get rid of them. They can be scribed upon properly.
Well, thank you for saying.
In a pocket dimension?
Yeah,
Two.
depends on how.
Alright, where's the nearest dumpster?
Where's the nearest shop? Let's just
Look-
release some.
Don't
You look down into the like.
Cracks.
Any cool high
actual
piles
I
of
find an
trash.
alleyway and I just chuck it in an alleyway and then get a new one.
I would have just gave it to somebody so they wear it. Now he thinks that's you.
I mean, a peasant's gonna pick it up and wear it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And we just like alter self them permanently in this disguise self.
This
is what I look like
You're gonna be our
now!
decoys.
Why are you guys deliberately trying to throw these items away?
Because we don't know if they're the reason we're being scribed upon.
Whereas,
Right, but why do you think like? Do you think he intends to scry upon you with nefarious purpose, or he's just following up on the contract?
lawyer, no?
He lied to us.
Tyr
something.
himself said.
Can you
would,
not-
We don't trust him.
Wait.
Can
I'm
you
gonna
not
pick up that
hear on
potion bandolier he just
conversations
dropped.
through scry?
Dude, that's a
Depends
good
on the
potion.
spell.
I want to see what
Okay, so
happens.
Oh, because you have non-detection.
I would assume that you'd probably be able to listen to auditory conversation through scry. I would not want him to listen to me having
Once
a
again,
conversation.
I'm gonna pick up that potion bandolier that apparently Kaden gave Van. Pick it up. Hold on to it for a little bit.
If we have
Okay.
never noticed or never
got
sensed we've been spied
non-detection.
upon, I don't like the idea of somebody spying upon us.
Mhm.
Especially if we found out we've been lied to and really duped.
Especially now that he's got a lot of weird experiments. To
And
do
if we're
with
gonna
this
talk to
little thing.
Sorton, it's probably best not to have an easy means of scrying on us. Because if it's an object, we can't do anything about that.
Well, I think if we go to Sorton, Sorton would have things up that would allow
Wardens.
him
Sure.
to know if something is being ascribed upon near him.
Mhm.
By a
If it was
more
actively
powerful-
being scribed.
Yeah. So if we go to Sorton, that'll tell us if we're being ascribed upon.
Yeah, he should assist in that.
Yes. So I say for now,
And
or if they
somebody-
react when we get near Sorton.
Grendier, I recall that when we first signed up, you were, I mean, I'm not great with legal mumbo jumbo, but you were like tearing apart that document and found you were like noted some stuff, but
Everything about the contracts that I could discover was correct legally and done correctly. It was funded, he used the money from the Church of Mithras.
so there was no funky hidden language that would be otherwise a different kind of contract.
Can I roll a barrister to remember that content?
Good night.
Yeah.
No, that'd be a knowledge intelligence, like just be a straight intelligence roll.
Oh dear.
Unless you had a copy of the contract and you could review it in front
But
of
we
you.
don't, because he took them and they disappeared.
23.
Oh shit.
What if it was written in invisible ink?
So,
No.
you would know that, like, yes, your payments were held by a neutral third-party escrow account, and he was responsible for reimbursing you room, board, and food expenses along with a per diem upon significant discoveries. But he requested that you either make contact with his associates in the field based off of the pre-described list of associates that were approved to contact,
Mhm.
because they were then not leak the information, or to venture to his swamp and tell him directly. You would remember that based off of what you've learned so far about the sword and Sen and some other things, like paying him a visit to request payment could potentially shell out tens of thousands of gold.
Yeah.
Because you know now that in order to find, he thought the city of Sen traveled, but you know now that it's actually, there are several false cities. You've also discovered an actual method of discerning the true city. You just lack the tools to do so, but you know that they
We know
exist,
which
and you
peoples.
know one of them is in the Darthwood.
Yeah.
You've already been hinted that the Tongue of Ra exists in that forest.
And we know the last known locations of the other two, but it doesn't mean they're still there.
Correct.
But it's a lead.
Yeah.
So, per our agreement with him, we can give him some of the information, not all, until we know more about what we're dealing with.
How heavily do you think he's gonna poke and pry in your minds? And
If
or
we
your
use the wand of
words?
sending, we only have 25 words to do it. Now, if he appears,
And uses dominate, then we're done.
I got a better mental defense. I'd be fine.
Yeah, I'm a little stronger than I was before.
Yeah, until your little buddy says something.
He's lying to you. Yeah, probably.
But you see, here's the secret. I'm going to look exactly like Van while I wear this potion bandolier.
Yeah. As far as I can remember, the only things that
It's also a
he
wonderful
stated
thing.
specifically was he would know if we broke the contract or if we chose to end our contract. He would know. And just don't share information about Sen. And the contract didn't specify the artifact, but it did mention it, like, there is an artifact, I think.
Yep.
But that was it. So,
Artifact name not listed on the contract. Any info on Sen or the quest is to be kept secret, only disclosed to companions or Caden.
but then again, companions, well, I mean, whoever's your companion, that's a loophole in itself. But we don't know if it's just I'll know, don't do it, or if there's magical bindings in there.
Yeah, you're not sure.
It,
Magical.
To be fair, we saw on the table that there were a bunch of different spells to prevent scrying.
yeah, he does have wards up and stuff.
Yeah,
It'd probably
because he doesn't want people scrying on his research.
I assume that was like a demi plan when we went in. Actually, you guys, when you dealt with the one dragon at the manor, you had that, you put a kiosk and you guys had that removed. Would there be a way we could confirm if that contract we signed had any effect like that?
We know we had a guy who's put upon us.
We don't.
You had a modified guise put upon you.
I
Roll
recall that.
spellcraft. Huh?
I don't recall that ever being said.
I remember.
I remember that too. I don't.
That's 31.
Alright. You do know that it is a modified version of Gaius. It functions like it. And that's because the actual host of the contract isn't Caden, it's the Church of Mithras, who is the third party escrow. So the Church of Mithras is going to know,
Which they would then inform.
well, he's also going to have his own methodologies of knowing.
Yeah.
But yes, if you deliberately and nefariously attempt to break the contract, there will be repercussions. And that's usually in the form of a bunch of questing knights get sent out to kill you.
Or we could just quit the
I
contract.
thought it was something
Huh?
deep.
He did say we could quit it.
You can, but you have to go to him and tell him you're quitting and like surrender the
just-
information you gained.
We just send-
Gaiden swag.
We could just send him a sending and say, hey, go fuck yourself.
I'd rather.
We didn't
You-
find anything else.
you're gonna
You
break
want to
up
tell
with
that
an
to a
intense
level
message?
20-something wizard? Be my guest.
Okay.
The less
Everybody
he knows
knows
what
that
we're
if
doing, the
Hogwarts, you
better,
break
in my
up with
opinion.
We just stop not talking to him.
Yeah.
Are you gonna ghost him?
We've been
Yeah.
ghosting him for like
I'm not gonna date you.
6 months.
Yeah, like 5, 10, 15 months.
To be fair, we did a lot of just traveling and just.
And he knows that. I mean,
He knows where we are.
yeah, the Lost Lands are lost for a reason.
But there are ways to remove it, like you guys had yours removed. Like, I mean,
Yes,
remove curse
And
would
he
fix
know
that.
when-
Nope.
Yes. Per the spell, it does actually.
Well, then
But you
No.
have to be
two of
2
them would
levels
already-
above,
Modified
cash levels
guys.
above the person who did it, I believe. Or you. It's kind of a little vague on that part.
Right, but what I'm saying is you would need a break enchantment because this isn't a curse. And it doesn't.
It's a
It's
Geas.
not. Yes, it functions like
Okay.
Geas.
Break enchantment will work?
Yes.
Well, in fact, my good friend, I do have break enchantment.
Yeah, because
That's
fifth
two
level
of us.
spell.
But we could just kill Caden, and then we don't have to break the enchantment.
I don't know if
No,
we
the
could.
He's
myth-
been
the
alive
church
for
still has it.
200
It's the church, not him.
Yeah, but who are they gonna report to?
Well, they would still send knights after us.
Oh god, they're questing knights, dude. What a CR 1.5 tops.
Hopefully.
Mm-hmm. So
Now
the church
if they're
is
death
holding
knights,
it.
we're screwed.
We were told we can quit it.
Yeah, and the
We
church.
have to go to the church,
Yeah,
and they could.
undo it. Yeah.
Granted, he would still be informed, obviously, and he could retaliate however he wishes at that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is a church of Mithras here in Reed.
Yeah, and maybe we would lose all our memories of the events or everything that we learned about sin. That would be an interesting repercussion.
And you're going with the so it in break enchantment is one
Yeah,
way
break,
of breaking.
break
it.
enchantment or higher.
I'm getting pretty high over here.
I can do that.
We don't have to deal with it yet,
The sooner the better.
but I would like to get rid of that as soon as possible.
Well,
since
in
now
the
that
re-
I know we were Geos without our permission.
Well, the reason I'm saying it, you weren't Geos. It's you
Well,
had you
as
gave permission
Geos.
when you signed it. The reason why, yeah, it functions like Geos is because any day spent side questing, not focusing on Sen, would have invoked the penalties of not following the gaze.
Yeah.
But he understands that in the great vastness of the Lost Lands, sometimes for the sake of survival, you may need to focus on other things, like where am I sleeping tonight? What am I eating tonight? Oh wait, there are a bunch of orcs trying to kill us now. Maybe we should deal with that. Like,
Yeah.
It's just both those
so there
problems.
is the reason why it functions like Gaius is to give you a little bit of wiggle room in the contract execution. But that exactly is also why remove curse in this case doesn't work, and it requires break enchantment.
Mhm.
Okay.
Which is
Is that
probably a little more
enchantment?
doable.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you can attempt the break enchantment by having Alec and or Grendir.
Spell level is
I mean, I'll try.
Yeah.
Break
It's
enchantment.
break
Oh.
enchantment, not break legs.
It's only a level 5
If he's
spell.
dead, he
Yeah.
obviously can't.
But his cash level needs to be higher to ensure better success.
Yes.
And it is a witch spell.
No guys.
I cast that at 11th level.
And
And about beating Grendir to death.
wait.
Where did we land on that?
It says abjuration. And I can give you some things that actually can boost it up 2 more.
Yeah, he can give you some
high enough.
performance enhancing elixirs.
Yeah, essentially.
Performance enhancing elixirs?
Yeah.
Not in my campaign.
It's a little orange pill that he takes.
I mean, I could put them together and
Yeah.
make that, yeah.
Yeah.
No
It's called
anger.
the I don't know.
It's actually, there's,
This is Alec.
This is
Alex got big improvement in the magic.
Mirror?
Do you remember those
And
commercials?
Bloody
We voted
Mistress.
for it, yeah.
oh, it was a male enhancement pill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Yeah. Alright.
Question.
That's something I deal with on the way.
If like, I don't remember which one it is, but like meta magic, like heighten or whatever, that makes every numerical value go with the maximum.
that's
Like-
maximized.
Okay, so like maximize, would that maximize the caster level in the DC?
No. So
That's
like,
not a variable.
so like a great example of that is Fireball that caps at 10d6. Currently, you're only
15.
huh?
15.
Well, isn't that delayed?
No.
Regular Fireball? Oh, they buffed them. Okay. Anyway, so
The latest 20. Up close up to 20.
regardless, let's say for whatever spell it allows 1d6 per caster level, and the cap is 15. The spell maximize does not give you 15d6.
It just
It-
max.
It takes as the d6 you can generate and treats them as 6s.
Gotcha.
Yes. So it's a natural crit on all die roll
Mm-hmm.
for damage
Yes.
or effect.
Yeah.
We could also see if Sword would want to break these, because if he's his rival and adversary, what better way to piss off the rival than to free some of his agents?
That would be pretty cool.
I mean, we haven't been hampered by this yet,
What?
but it is something that's going to probably come our way soon, especially when we start talking to Sword.
Okay. Well, also, 15 times. We can just pay a 15th level wizard 750 to hire his services for the day and cast the spell on us.
What spell?
Breaking check.
Breaking
Break enchantment.
I don't need it.
No.
I need to do
you didn't-
Royale.
No, you didn't sign anything, but yeah, some of us did.
I mean, we
Why'd
could
you sign?
test that.
Yeah. For you, pay 750 gold and have him roll to see if he can break it.
And him.
I figured it out, guys.
I'll kill you all.
So he
and
would
then
be
we'll
rolling
true
against the DC 11 plus caster level of the effect. So if Sortin is over 20, that would mean the DC is 30.
It's at least 31 if you assume
31?
12 20.
No
if
one's
he's
saying
level
it is.
20, so the maximum he could get is 35. He would have to crit success, basically.
I'll assist.
Yeah.
I'm good at
I could
breaking
also
things.
provide 2 lock and blind to give him a +2 bonus, essentially,
So what?
to his attempt to break the enchantment. But it's an abjuration spell. So I have stuff that you can basically
Yeah, he's got the
consume.
little orange pill.
Yeah, essentially.
Oh yeah.
That will help a caster level check?
This is bad.
For the purpose of that, it boosts your caster level
It's
checks
Advil.
for abjuration spells.
Little orange
But the
pill.
maximum is 15 anyway, that's the problem.
No, that's not how that works. You can go beyond that plus 15 by other means. It's just the most you can get from your caster level is 15.
You can
Yep,
take.
sure.
Hard as
will
crystal.
I have 750.
Okay.
So, wanna try?
I will, not on me, I should be
No, I'll
last.
try it on me.
I should be last because of, well,
Let's give it to
Junior.
Randy. So like burning hands,
Is that
you
what
can
we're
get a
calling it now?
maximum of.
That's what I'm calling it right now.
5d4s. If you empower it,
Don't give
you
it a
can now
name,
go
then
up
I'll
to
have
10.
feelings.
But
Feelings.
you have to be, let's say, caster level 10
Bullshit.
to get all 10. But let's say you were caster level 9, now you can do 9d4 instead of just the 5
17.
maximum.
Right.
And it's a first level spell. It's a way to keep first level, second level spells relevant.
Gotcha.
Okay. So spend the money.
I will acquire the materials and
So you
Now
hire
then
the
can
wizard.
Empower and maximize.
Yep. He could crit.
Yeah. Well, he just needs an 18.
Okay.
Can I help him?
No, you can't assist on caster level checks.
Okay.
on him.
Isn't there like no, never mind.
Yeah. There's cooperative casting, which is what is the feat you would need to have,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't think any of you
I think anyone has that. That
Yeah.
would sped up a lot of the crafting too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Would we know if we attempt this? Will that notify the Church of Mythos / Caden as to us trying to do it?
It was not written in the contract that attempting to have the magical bindings removed would alert them. So it was not explicitly stated. You are almost positive that unless they were scrying on the situation or had a way to scry on you afterwards, they wouldn't instantly know.
But it's a matter of time before he does know.
Yeah. But it's probably some acolyte's job to run through a list of like check-ins every day with like, all right, I'm,
I mean,
augurying.
It's a living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. This is contract tech support basically.
Yeah.
We got a code red here.
Yeah.
Sure.
So you're the first test subject on this,
What did
and
Van grow a mustache?
let the
Okay.
maid.
So
My pretty too.
We're gonna
Now,
hide.
hypothetically, will this affect my? Because I mean, I don't know when we did this. The permanency, Complang, and Wizard side, Arcane side.
I don't think it removes all of them. I think it is targeted.
Okay.
I think I have it up still. Hold on. I do.
What, scrying?
That frees the victim from enchantments, transmutations, and curses. Can reverse an even instantaneous effect. For each such effect, you must make a caster level check against the DC 11 blah blah blah. Success means that the creature is free of the spell, curse, or effect.
Fifth level or lower. Keys or this enchantment hopefully is fifth level or lower.
It doesn't say if it does a blanket everything.
It wouldn't be targeted.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be targeted yet.
I think it's. I think you can. It's a focus of that thing.
Yep, that's fine. Let's try it. I already spent the gold.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll.
Oh, I thought you were rolling.
I don't have any dice out. Roll.
Gotcha.
Got it.
He needs an 18 or higher.
Not one.
Okay. He fails to break the enchantment.
Okay.
He's willing to try 3 times a day if you pay him the resources.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'll
Get
pay.
the fuck out of here.
I'll pay for one more for somebody else if they want to try.
I mean, I'm willing to volunteer. Go.
I mean, and we do have the group loot Ricardo put back in too.
I'll try. Why not? Fuck it.
Okay. Do you have another little orange pill?
Get a couple of doses from each one.
That group loot has already been established for resurrections. For my
That's fair. That's
Never
fair.
mind,
This is
yeah.
coming out of my pocket, so
I'll use Alpine for next one.
so it's 750 plus. What was it? 17. All right, I'll
What did I
deduct it.
roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. He needs an 18 or better.
So close. 15 on the die.
Does anybody... We'll keep the 15 because the 15 is pretty close. Does anybody have a card that may affect the situation?
No.
I mean, unless the guy scrying on them falling prone would be helpful.
Could I stumble upon something hidden?
No.
One of those. Oh yes, this natural 20 that was hidden in shadows.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Alright.
Wait, I'm gonna try boogeyman tactics. 15.
Okay.
We said we could do one more. Anyone else?
I mean, like I said, I'm willing to let you try.
Grandier, do you want to try one?
Want to break enchantment?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, spend the money.
Once again, if I kill you and then resurrect you, the guy is lifted. Prove it's not.
What's it plus?
Caden's
He
already
needs an 18 or better.
273 years old.
I mean, I'm just on the
And
dice.
look, he looks great for his age.
Okay.
Got 13.
Alright, we'll try it.
Yeah, it's
Oh no, that's it. That's the third try.
I'll make some more of those for future potential.
alright.
And perhaps, like I said, maybe
I'll
Sorton
just go
will
ahead and do it.
be glad to do it just to piss off Caden.
I'll do it right now. Fuck it.
You're gonna do it?
Yeah, I'll just do it right now. I have it. I'll just as one of the scrolls I picked up.
You can't.
Not level 15.
You're not gonna have a choice.
You don't have enough power in order to overcome the enchantment.
Where's Hecate?
Even at level 11.
Ooh. Nice. High five.
Like,
Oh, wait,
a
hold
level
on.
15 guy needs a nat 20.
Oh god, no.
And the reason why he was an
I'm gonna watch
18,
this
19,
again.
20 is because of the
Great,
little
I
orange
can
pill.
see if she'll come through real quick. Just shut these tear loving motherfuckers up.
do you
You want to try an impossible roll?
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna laugh. This is the only time I've ever gotten
I
possible.
did the percentiles for my religion rolls.
You what?
I did. You let me do the percentiles.
But you're a
for mine.
cleric.
Yeah, you're an actual cleric.
He's like
Could I ask?
He's technically a
follower.
wizard.
Oh wait, I want to
Dear
try ask Tyr for
Baldy,
help for this one.
have a dire pigeon poop on Grendir's head.
1,
You're lucky.
1.
94.
Tyr does not answer you.
Damn.
it's okay. Talk to Sorton
Yep, we'll figure it out.
because there's other thing we can't talk about this aspect.
There's a floor.
Yeah.
So next session we talk to Sword.
Next session we head to east through Barge Gate to Freeport. Any information on the hobgoblins to help Gauss out, we could pursue. If we get any idea of like any encampments on the way, make our way up to, I think Sorton's Tower would be before the Haze Canyon. There's a,
After the Haze
it's
Canyon.
kind of,
Yeah, Sorton's Tower is before the
Oh,
Haze
it's
Canyon.
We do that.
At all.
Barge Gate's on the
We're
way.
going by there.
Actually, we can warp to Bard's Gate to make the journey faster and use less fuel.
Yep.
And then we can go kill Duncan the Black.
And then we make our way to Duncan the Black
Fuck you.
while we research your obelisk. And I can research Junior here and see if, and also potential underwater bombs.
Are we going to frigate at all?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna
You're
So to
gonna
clarify,
teleport? Yeah,
teleport
you're
to
gonna
Bard's Gate.
teleport? Yeah.
Okay.
travel to Freegate, and then we're going up the coast.
And the resurrection spell requires 10,000 GP worth value diamond.
We have one of those actually.
We only have a 5,000.
So do you need to do res or true res?
Well,
There's a difference.
Tyr specifically said resurrection many times.
Yes.
Not
But
true res.
it needs to be done at a specific location.
And specific time.
Somebody better document
Okay.
that before Dylan
That's
changes his
good.
mind. It becomes true res.
Right now, in the party loot, there is a diamond worth, or diamonds together worth 5,000 gold pieces. So that's half. I've been putting those things aside because I knew resurrection spells were going to become a thing.
Right, but the diamonds are not a diamond, which is the
Well,
requirement.
Yeah,
So
but
we
you can
use
fabricate them
diamond
together.
Yeah, it's
Transmute them together.
a 5,000 gold piece diamond, but
Jeez, Jamie.
I find it hard to believe a 5,000 diamond is actually just sitting in places. I mean,
That's
because
how it be?
there's like one gold is like $100,
Yeah.
so do the math.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Like that would be a diamond like the size of this. Like,
yeah, that's pretty hefty diamond. Either way, we
I'm
have
just saying we just go buy the diamond.
you have a diamond worth 5,000 that's in the group loot.
Yeah, you can buy diamonds. There are diamond mines. You can buy diamonds of any size and then use the spell fabricate to merge them together
make your
create
one.
one diamond of sufficient size.
Okay. Alright, so I'm going to buy diamonds with the group load. Is it acceptable?
I'm gonna go with you.
We said it was towards the resurrection.
Actually, wait. Why are you buying diamonds with the group loot?
For the resurrection of my children, as we've already established several
I'm
times.
just making sure it's not personal reasons.
No, it's
Alright. Right now you
it's
have
for resurrections.
right now you have 1A, correct?
That was good.
Yep.
Go get the other 5,000 diamonds. So you have one ready for the first egg.
Yep.
And then we'll see if we get more diamonds on our journeys. If not, you still have another 10,000 for another one if you get another egg.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna make note that you have that.
What? Who's me? The council.
Does anyone have fabricate?
Why is the council man?
Fifth level spell, I think so.
Yeah, I don't. That's why I wanted to go spend 10,000 to buy a diamond.
You can.
Well, my
Okay,
question
is that
why
okay,
spend here, not when
I
you're
just
destroying
handed
people
you-
away?
10,000.
You already have a 5,000 diamond.
Tyr said we could. I don't know how this is complicated.
I was not looking up and not listening when I was writing stuff down.
Okay. Yeah.
So he doesn't want the 5 and 5 because he doesn't have fabricate.
I
He just
can't do
wants
that.
10 to
Myself
go
look like
buy
Randy without-
a 10,000 gold piece diamond.
I don't have fabricate. What am
I got you.
But you could buy a scroll of
Do you have
fabricate.
fabricate?
Do I
And
have
spend
fabricate?
more money.
Do you
Yeah.
have fabricate?
What
Okay.
level is it?
I think fabricate's 5th level.
Then hand you a
If
pouch,
I have it, I'll do it.
a purse with the 10,000 gold. You get your diamond.
Alright.
Remittance.
Rael, make sure there's only $9,999 for the golden net.
Yeah, I got you. I can do that.
Oh, you can.
He doesn't want your help.
Did you just say you have fabricator getting the money?
Do you want? I can make.
Well, we
I
were
can
trying to
fabricate
just
for you if you
You
want.
have
Look it up and then you just handed
Just go
it
buy a
in.
scroll. I
Yeah,
would love to add to my spell
yeah,
book
there
anyway.
were, there's
And all of that.
If we were trying to figure out who had the
But like,
spell for
I don't,
it,
yeah,
and
one
then
way
you
or
were
another.
going and doing
We'll
that.
need it eventually. By the way,
I didn't hear anyone
I have a
volunteering to
diamond.
have it.
It's worth 10,000.
I don't.
put it in your inventory.
Thank you.
You can thank Ricardo for that.
Thank you, Ricardo.
All you hear is,
I don't know what you're talking about.
You should totally thank me for that.
I did everything.
You should totally
Ricardo
thank me for
left. I am
that. Hey, if you
Bernardo.
want to learn the secrets of gunpowder, don't forget to bring a gun.
All right. Well, step one. First, you're
Went
gonna
from
need a
Kyle-
gun and a friend named Ovo Novo.
It went from Kyle. to
Junior, you
Tally
can tell
really
them
quick.
it doesn't matter.
I'm
I
fine
made no
with that.
promise.
He tried for a minute.
Alright, so he says he teaches just some random passerby.
I made no promise or oath or any contract binding, so you can do that. It doesn't
Yeah.
affect me.
Yeah. And the black spot comes back.
I never had a black
Okay,
spot.
now Blake, I need you
Yeah,
to
you had one
understand.
temporarily.
If
No,
I
he
kill the
had-
Herald
he
of
had
Bobo
one
Nova,
side
Before
effect.
before the Blood of the Tide left,
Yeah.
like a little bitch, he put the bite mark on me, and I had made no promise to anyone on the Razor Coast. The only promise I had made was to Yama. While he was alive, I would tell no one. He died.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
I do. That's the promise I made to him.
Well, yeah, while he's alive. You would
you
tell
don't
no
know
one.
that he died.
We saw
And
him
I didn't
die
tell
in
anyone
front of us.
anything. That little junior
We
did.
saw him fall
And
unconscious
may
in
I
front
also
of
add,
us.
So
These are
he
evil
bit
people.
you,
They
right?
don't
There was
care.
some kind of mark.
He did the psychic bite thing before
Yeah.
he left. He was like, "Fuck you," and then
Wait,
Yeah.
is
Really?
he dead or undead?
Didn't you?
Yeah.
didn't you
Oh yeah, yeah. It
check
was
that?
bleeding palms, not a
Yeah.
black spot.
yeah,
Yeah.
I never got the black spot. He
Yeah,
just-
yeah.
Like I said, he marked me for a hunt, I suppose. But
Yes.
but like I
So
said,
you actually start to bleed a little bit from your hands.
yes, all the time. That's
Yeah.
why I'm wearing bandages under my gloves
Yes.
and shit.
But it escalates. Like
Sure.
it becomes more severe.
I'm like,
It's a
okay.
heavy flow day.
I have a
We were
I
all thinking.
have a living tumor who's talking.
Oh.
I got
and
bigger
then, like,
concerns.
You
and
would
he
s-
starts bleeding.
Yeah, you would see he starts to bleed like
From
from a
his little
spot that will
hands.
probably eventually grow into a hand.
Oh.
So you gonna keep talking?
little vestige, little
Yeah.
proto.
Actually, that I can think that Skyrim get extra
Wait,
ones.
does this mean I get a rematch with the blood
Of course.
inside?
Yeah.
They don't really
I like my odds
understand
this time.
mixing saltpeter
Let's destroy.
as well as sulfur.
What?
They don't understand how to mix all that stuff in the right proportions.
No, blow the time.
Yeah.
They'd probably blow off their hands.
I'm not.
Eat
I
all
don't
of
deny
it.
that. Yeah. Okay, so next
Yeah.
week we're gonna go to Bard's Gate. We're going to not do any crafting and shopping. We're gonna simply do a little bit of recon of the area, get a lay of the land,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna go to Freegate, and then same thing in Freegate. We're just gonna kind of gather some information,
Totally.
and
I
then we're
would
going
just-
to
Want to do some of the research crafting and get a chance to do on their tumor.
yes,
That'll take like a couple minutes.
yeah, that's fine. And then we'll head north to Sorton's Tower.
Yep.
Are you going by Caden Swamp while you're in Bard's Gate? Because it is about a day's walk outside of Bard's Gate.
I don't think it's a very
After
well
now
idea.
learning that we've been Gios? No. He has broken our trust so many times over. For
I
shame.
don't really think it's a good idea.
To go through the swamp? No, I'm not going through his territory.
Money aside.
Grenadier, 2-man raid on Caden Swamp. What do you say? I'll buy you an ice cream cone.
Part of
I
it-
will let you walk around instead of walk through Clavier.
Can it be a chocolate ice cream cone?
All right. Well,
Yes.
if there are people who actually want to go to Caden Swamp, then we should put it to a vote.
I don't
I
actually.
think I already know how that's going.
Yeah. Votes yes, no. I say no.
No.
Not yet.
Like even for money.
Not yet.
Not yet. Let's
I'm not going to metagame this.
let's
I
resolve.
had a reasonable explanation, but I'm not going to take it any farther than that.
Let's resolve a
You
few.
want
of
to
the
do that?
things.
You can do that.
Okay.
Let's resolve a few of the things, including some of our backstories, like
Let's kill
I need
Duncan the
some
Black
eggs.
first. I want that
Research
nightmare.
Junior, maybe
some
get the
hot
obelisk thing. Hey, it sounds like
I want
fun,
the
player
nightmares.
wise. Character wise, I am sweating that.
Yeah, but,
Because almost everything I do is like,
once
underwater.
again, I'm going to have that sweet, sweet nightmare.
I could retrain a discovery for that.
Okay. So we'll call it there. Pick it up next week in Bard's Gate.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
Huzzah.
Great game tonight, guys.
Yeah.